Chun Chongxing framed a fellow disciple. He stole a pill formula. He stole a pill formula. 30% of his cultivation is revoked. He is demoted to the waste pill chamber. Well, isn't this our pill chamber's top genius? A garbage heap like the waste pill chamber is exactly where trash like you belongs. Li Huayan, you framed me to seize the alchemy resources. Just you wait. I'll make you pay. Qingying, you know everything now? Chun Chongxing, as of today, our engagement is over. From now on, we're strangers. I hope you never bother me again. Wow, kicking me while I'm down? I guess every transmigrator gets. The textbook broken engagement opening. You really think I'm an easy target? Junior sister, even if Chun Chongxing weren't trash now, even back then, he was still a toad dreaming of a swan. Why wait until today to break the engagement? Gu Qingying, our elders arranged this engagement. You need my consent to end it. 3 months from now, I'll come to your door and break it off myself. Fine. What's another 3 months? Am I, Chun Chongxing, destined to spend my life in this garbage heap? Legacy of the Eternal Pill Emperor. The Chaos Pill Furnace has found its host. Chaos Pill Body awakened. Host Dantian is damaged. Automatically repairing Dantian. Rebuilding the Tao Foundation, Stage 1. The Chaos Pill Furnace can turn decay into wonder. Waste pills and dregs can be refined into divine pills. Pills can be refined without a furnace. Legacy art, chaos true demon art, dual spiritual and martial cultivation. They can convert into each other. They can convert into each other. Pill Emperor divine ability awakened. Eye of true sight. It can see through the essence of all things. It reveals impurities and spirituality in pills and materials. Late Chi refining. Not only have I recovered, I've even broken through the Chaos Pill Furnace, the Chaos Pill Body. I actually inherited the legendary Chaos Pill Emperor's legacy. Li Huayan and everyone who looked down on me, wash your necks and wait. What others call garbage is premium material to me. This is a zero-cost, high-profit business. Today, I'll show you how to turn waste into treasure. A high-grade chi gathering pill. With the Pill Emperor's legacy, a room full of waste pill dregs is an unparalleled treasure. Peak late chi refining. The speed feels amazing. So you're the ruined genius, Chun Chongxing. From now on, you handle all the slop and firewood here. I heard you used to work in the pill chamber. You must have some private stash. Hand it over and show us some respect. Even nobodies like you dare come looking for attention? Perfect. I'll test my strength on you. Weren't you stripped of 30% of your cultivation? You're asking to die. If you ever set foot in here again, I'll break your legs. Here comes their boss. Chun Chongxing, you piece of trash. Get out here. Anyone who touches Wang, whose men must be tired of living. In the waste pill chamber, even a dragon must coil up. Today, either kneel and kowtow, and pay 10 mid-grade chi gathering pills, or I'll cripple all 4 of your limbs. Or I'll cripple all 4 of your limbs. A whole team of walking wallets came to feed me experience. Kowtow and apologize. Pay pills? With trash like you? Tell Li Huayan to get his ass over here. You've got nerve, Chun Chongxing. Your Dantian is damaged and 30% of your cultivation is gone. Yet you dare tell senior brother Li Huayan to get over here? I'll break your legs first. Your cultivation recovered? I awakened, the chaos pill body. My flesh is stronger than an ox now. Why would I need cultivation to beat a weakling like you? I was wrong, senior brother Chun. I was wrong. Please spare my miserable life. Who gave you the nerve to cause trouble here? How many years has it been? How many years? At last, someone has come to the waste pill chamber. There's even an NPC growing out of this garbage heap. How did I not notice this old man last night? Senior, why are you here? Have you always been guarding the waste pill chamber? What a tragedy. Another genius ruined by heaven's jealousy. 100 years ago, I was an alchemy genius too. I was framed and banished to this sunless place. Boy, call me Elder Dan. We're fellow sufferers. I know this trope. A classic portable grandpa. So it's Senior Elder Dan. This junior is Chun Chongxing. I was also framed and had my cultivation crippled, then banished here. Humph. This world will never lack petty schemers. Don't dwell on it. Come have a drink with me. How could I refuse wine from you, Senior? How could I refuse? Great wine. Wait, something's wrong. As the wine flows through my body, there's a violent power, madly reshaping my bones and meridians. Senior, this wine, I can feel it. This is called fortune. Immortal wine. It strengthens the flesh. You cultivate both immortal and martial paths. Your foundation is solid. This wine will fully awaken your physique. Senior, your grace has given me a new life. I will repay you one day. When fortune appears, chaos must follow, as befits the chaos pill body. Chaos pill furnace. Refine all things. Boy, all these waste pills are garbage to others, but in your hands they're a fortune-making treasure. This old man really isn't simple. He saw through my chaos dantian at a glance. I have to cling tightly to this powerhouse. Hey, don't worry, Senior. Once I make my fortune, I'll buy you any wine you want. The eye of true sight from the chaos pill body awakened too. Now I can see the impurities inside these waste pills, as clearly as an uncensored HD movie. Boy, don't waste the pill toxins. I'll teach you a poison refining art. Condense the poison gas into poison beads. They can save your life at a critical moment. They can save your life at a critical moment. Thank you, Senior. My cultivation surged overnight. Humph, what lousy waste pill chamber. This place was clearly custom-made for me. A VIP treasure land. Senior Brother Chun, I heard what happened to you. This roast chicken will help you recover. Be careful. Li Huayan has a terrible reputation. Thank you, Senior Brother Zhang. Chong Long didn't dare speak up when I was in trouble, but at least he still has a conscience. Chun Chongxing, I heard you got bold and beat Wang Hu. I came to cripple you today. But since Chong Long gave you so many spirit stones, hand them over as tribute, and I'll spare you a beating. Exactly. What use are spirit stones to trash like you? Hand them over. I was just worried about being broke, and the walking wallet came right to my door. Li Huayan, I ended up like this. Because of you. And you still dare come here to die? Ungrateful piece of trash. Cripple him. Poison. My spiritual energy won't circulate. Help. I can't move. You dare. Li Huayan, you're exactly who I'm hitting. Every time you come here, I'll beat you again. Walking wallet. I like your storage ring. You've already beaten me. We're even now, right? Leave the storage ring, or I'll suppress you in the earth fire and let you burn every day. If you die here, no one will suspect a cripple. Don't. I'll give it to you. Good little walking wallet. Come again anytime. Releasing a tiger brings endless trouble. If it were me, I'd have kept them all here. If you don't uproot the weeds, they grow again with the spring wind. This old man's aura is like a murderous sword drawn from its sheath. He's definitely a hidden master. Purple fragrance, divine thunder talisman. All the good stuff is mine now. Too bad I don't know how to forge flying swords. These are an artifact forging manual and furnace earthfire. Everything's ready. Figure it out yourself. If you ruin it, you can't afford more materials. The key method is recorded here. This ancient text is so profound. A native would need half a month to study it. Good thing I majored in Chinese language and literature in my past life. Easy. Elder Dan, I understand it. I can get started. Nonsense. It took me half a month to understand it. Let me test you. Where is the death gate in the three powers origin formation? How does the 7 stars shining sun formation draw heavenly light? And how is the life gate of the 9-bend yellow river formation reversed? Senior, the death gate lies at the sequence position. If spiritual power is used to activate it, can borrow heavenly light. As for the life gate of the 9-bend yellow river formation, the key to reversing it is the formation life incantation. It is within the sword formation. There is room for improvement. Are you even human, boy? I've been eating waste pills like meals these past few days. My cultivation broke straight through to peak chi refining. A blessing in disguise. Eat up. This is a freshly hunted spirit beast. It contains spiritual power. It will help your Dantian. Senior Brother Zhang, I'm crippled. Eating something this good would be a waste. Don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on yourself. Even if it doesn't help, it'll make you healthier. Thank you, Senior Brother Zhang. You really don't need to bring me anything anymore. I can pick up fasting pills here. Fine. Tell me when you want meat. Fine. Tell me when you want meat. 3 high-grade chi gathering pills. Waste pills are a pure cheat ability. A heaven-defying foundation establishment is within reach. Qin Chongxing, are you there? My name is Xia Yudi. I'm the garden steward. Were you refining pills just now? I smelled pill fragrance. Senior Sister Xia, you must be joking. How could a cripple like me refine pills? You probably smelled smoke from the earthfire vent. Maybe I was mistaken. Come find me at the medicinal garden if you need help. That was close. If they discover I can turn waste into treasure, I'll definitely be dragged off and dissected. I must lock the door whenever I refine pills. Sister. Chun Chongqing is just a cripple, yet he dared claim he'd come break the engagement in 3 months. Humph. He really thinks highly of himself. He must just be angry. I burned the marriage contract in public. Was that a little cruel while he was down? Cruel? Sister, you're simply too kind. You should have dumped that trash long ago. Junior sister Qingying, Master wants you to come over for the final preparations before foundation establishment. Thank you, senior brother Hao. Qingqing, focus on cultivating and don't wander off. Boy, those idiots are back. This time they came prepared. Li Huayan grows back like chives. He recovered fast and came to deliver more gear. I made this from discarded sword blanks and slag. It's the core of an illusion formation. Activate it with divine sense. It'll give them plenty of trouble. Chun Chongqing, come out. What's with this lousy formation? Hiding behind tricks proves nothing. Senior brother Li, we have poison warding talismans. Why fear him? Once we find him, kill him. Poison warding talismans. Huh? Today I'll show you what a saturation poison gas strike looks like. Why are there so many poison pills? My poison warding talisman. My true chi. Help. I heard you were looking for me. With that little intelligence, you still dared come after me? All your artifacts are mine now. A spirit artifact, earth-covering seal. Li Huayan, you're truly my walking wallet. Last time, you brought materials. This time, spirit artifacts and magic tools. I almost want to award you a banner. Since you delivered everything to my door, I won't kill you today. Get lost. Chun Chongqing, you deserve to die, brother Li. The waste pill chamber is haunted. We absolutely can't go back in, right? Starting today, you two guard the outside. The moment he steps out, kill him immediately. Help me back so I can detoxify first. I have close-range defense now. Time to make my own sniper rifle. Handsome. From now on, you'll be called Jinghong. Let's take you for a spin. Flying on a sword. A man's ultimate romance. Others can't fly until foundation establishment. I'm airborne at Qi refining. Chaos Qi is incredible. Why did fog suddenly roll in? My luck is excellent. I stepped out to take a leak and prey delivered itself. Take a leak? You're only a wisp of primordial spirit. You don't even have the equipment. What are you peeing with? I can't even test drive without hitting some old scammer. This is Wangxian sect territory. Are you looking for trouble? Wangxian sect is nothing. I am from the Blood Fiend sect. Ancestor Hongyun. Become the 9,999th wronged soul. In my blood soul banner and complete my grand formation. A Qi refining cultivator dares call himself an ancestor? How awful must your talent be? How do you have the nerve to show your face? Impudent brat. When I was born, your ancestor was still wearing split crotch pants. Die. That mental pollution was brutal. It nearly turned me into an idiot. Jinghong, slash him. A decent flying sword. Unfortunately, it's useless against me. Heaven and earth overturn. The earth turns and the stars shift. Old man, taste your grandpa's physical attack. Pure yang spiritual energy. You're just an ant at chi refining. You're just a bug at chi refining. You're just an ant at chi refining. How can you possess enough power to drive such spiritual energy? Old dog, you want to kill me? You're still too green. This broken seal is like a water pump. It's draining all my chaos chi. Damn it, my chaos chi is almost empty. Haha, boy. You're spent, aren't you? You're completely exhausted, aren't you? Offer yourself to my banner obediently. This old bastard really thinks he has me. But I still have a trump card. Old dog, even if I die today, I'm taking you with me. Purple fragrance divine. How does a chi refining servant have such a deadly weapon? How could you possess something like this? I'll send you to the afterlife. Explode. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. That still didn't kill him? This 1,000-year-old monster is tougher than a cockroach. Little beast, you ruined 10,000 years of my foundation. I'll have to take over your body. How did you get in here? Hehehe, I have many methods. This body of yours is top quality. I can't move. My mind is completely locked down. This old monster's primordial spirit rivals late foundation establishment. Am I going to die right after transmigrating? What the hell is this? My origin. That junk Li Huayan gave me was actually a defensive divine artifact cheat. What a massive win. Old man, I'll strike while you're weak. Perfect. My flying sword was missing only one final step. To awaken its spirit, a 10,000-year monster's primordial spirit came to me. No, don't. You have no choice. Get in there. Begin. Little beast, you dare turn me into a sword spirit? I am an ancient mighty expert. This is outrageous. An ancient mighty expert? Now you're just my employee. Behave and serve as my sword spirit. If you disobey, I'll use you to chop firewood tomorrow. You're not human. Humph, boy. You dare abuse an ancient mighty expert? I'll fight you to the death. Save it. You schemed against me and got sealed. Everything is predetermined. Release me at once, or I'll blow up the sword. Go ahead. At worst, I lose a sword, but your soul will be annihilated. Help me cultivate, and once I attain the immortal Tao, I'll set you free and forge you a new body. An ant like you wants my help? Release me obediently, or we'll both perish. You must help me if you want out. Otherwise, stay inside forever. I can't afford it. After working this long, I can only buy what I urgently need. How much is this pill furnace? Good eye. It came from a secret realm. It improves pill success rates. 5,000 spirit stones. Don't leave, fellow Taoist. We can negotiate. Name your price. 1,000 spirit stones. 3,000. Let's be friends. 1,000. Fine, I'll buy it. 2,000. Not a stone less. 1,500. Otherwise, I'm leaving. 1,800 and I'll throw in fasting pills. The pill formula comes free. Can I pay with low-grade chi gathering pills? 170 chi gathering pills will do. Can this face veil truly fool even a nascent soul cultivator? Of course. It blocks divine sense. 500. You can't go wrong. 300 and I'll take it. You really know how to bargain. 300. Consider us friends. Don't miss out as you pass by. Selling chi gathering pills, fasting pills, and poison pills. How many pills do you have? I'll take them all. All of them? Of course, but I didn't bring enough spirit stones. You'll have to come with me to Panlong Town. Fine. Lead the way, fellow Taoist. Fellow Taoist, what are you looking for? I'm finding a burial place for you. Does this grove work? You're really that direct? Cultivation rookie. Cultivation rookie. Don't you know not to flaunt wealth? Die. Your scam was pathetic. What an arrogant fool. Robbery really is a high-profit business. I'm leaving for a while. Until we meet again. Elder Dan actually left. Why does everyone abandon me? Ancestor Hong Yun. You're an ancient mighty expert. Shouldn't you teach me some spells and divine abilities? It's not that I won't. Your cultivation is too low. Ask again after foundation establishment. We're grasshoppers tied to the same rope now. If I die, I'll detonate the flying sword before my last breath, and take us both down. Humph, I can teach you a disguise art. Even a golden core cultivator won't see your true face. Hand it over. This disguise art is a supreme divine ability. At high cultivation, you can take countless forms. At high cultivation, you can take countless forms. You're getting a bargain. Why did I turn into a woman? Heh, how would I know? Your cultivation must be too low. This won't work. Even these changed. Walking around with these two huge melons. The thought alone makes me shudder. That old ghost definitely tampered with it. Isn't it nice to experience being a woman? This way, no matter what you do, no one will suspect you. Old thief Hong Yun, you dared set me up. I'm not finished with you. Haha, boy. With that figure, you'd be wasted anywhere but the Joyous Union sect. Old thief Hong Yun. Just you wait. I'm a dignified 7-foot man, yet now I can't even see my toes when I look down. Junior brother Chen, are you there? I think I smell pill fragrance again. Senior sister Xia, this place is full of waste pills. Where would pill fragrance come from? You must be mistaken. Really? Then why are you dressed so heavily at night? The room is stuffy. I was about to visit the market. The night wind is cold, so I'm keeping warm. I'm going to the market too. Come on. I'll give you a ride. So this is sword flight at Foundation Establishment. Not even the wind gets through. Once I reach Foundation Establishment, I'm definitely racing my sword through the sky. What are you thinking about? Keep staring around, and this immortal maiden will gouge out your eyes. Senior sister, please be fair. I'm only a cripple. How would I dare stare? Humph. Stop looking around. Be careful in the market. Use the transmission talisman to contact me if trouble comes. Damn, the way these people are staring. I want to gouge their eyes out. Fairy, may I ask your name? I am a steward of the Spirit Medicine Pavilion. People call me Black Rose. Rose is good. Rose is wonderful. I'm about to throw up last night's dinner. You pervert. Once I return to my male body, I'll hang you on the city wall to dry. Bring me a female steward. I don't like dealing with men. Say another word and I'll smash your head. Senior, here are 5,378 chi gathering pills and origin restoring pills. Name your price. They're all freshly refined, top quality pills. I'll offer 54,000. Low-grade spirit stones for the lot. Deal. Also bring me red silver sand, seabed refined gold, and extreme in kue water. I need them for artifact forging. Little sister, you're so charming. No wonder the men outside couldn't walk away. Whenever you have more pills, come straight to Big Sister. This woman has seductive bones by nature. Golden Core Masters really can't be provoked. Take the money and get out fast. Old thief, the Azure Emperor disguise art should have worn off long ago. Give me the release technique now. Hey, don't get worked up. I'll teach you the release technique and the withering vitality concealment art. Well, look at that. Li Huayan is a blood fiend sect spy planted in Wangxian sect. No wonder those Foundation establishment assassins were stronger than him, yet still obeyed his commands. A group of Foundation establishment assassins. I'm only at chi refining. I can't afford to provoke them. Staying alive comes first. Senior Sister Xia, you're on your own. Stay back. This is bad. She's sending a distress signal. Finish this quickly. Leave now while they aren't looking. Demons of the Blood Fiend sect. You dare run wild on Wangxian sect territory? Die! It's Lei Tian. With a monster like Lei Tianxing here, Senior Sister Xia is safe. Li Huayan ran pretty fast. Too bad his identity as a spy was witnessed perfectly by me from the shadows. I'll keep this leverage for now and retreat. Right. Pour in the extreme in kue water. Carve a in gathering formation into the formation eye. The earth-covering seal was originally righteous and proper. Today, I'll teach you to turn it into an evil artifact. Damn, why does it look like this now? People will think I'm a demonic cultivator if I take this out. It's called the Ghost King Seal. It specializes in breaking protective chi. Smash the back of someone's head and it never misses. Combined with your withering vitality concealment art, it's perfect for murder and robbery. What a treasure. Li Huayan, if you dare provoke me again, I'll smash your skull with this brick. Isn't this Chun Chongqing, the cripple my sister dumped? Your Dantian is ruined, yet you dare take a mission to Demon Abyss Valley? Gu Qingcheng, Junior Brother Chun, is under the medicinal garden's protection now. Say another word, and I'll tear your mouth apart. Xia Yudi, you're opposing me over a cripple? We'll see about that. Humph. Junior Brother Chun, ignore them. Come to me anytime you run into trouble. Thank you for helping me, Senior Sister Xia. The Demon Abyss Valley Trial. Perfect. I'll sacrifice its demonic beasts to my new artifact. Once I earn enough spirit stones to establish my foundation, I'll settle every old and new grudge. My flying sword is a high-grade magic artifact. It absolutely can't carry a cripple like you. Which of you will take him? How lazy. If none of you will take him, I will. How lazy. If none of you will take him, I will. How lazy. If none of you will take him, I will. Junior Brother Chin, climb on. This mission to gather heaven-burning blood essence in Demon Abyss Valley is extremely dangerous. Stay close to me. Senior Sister Xia smells wonderful. Much better than certain bitter, jealous single dogs. Chun Chongxing, you're courting death. Xia Yudi, Chen Chongxing. Demon Abyss Valley will be your burial ground. If I weren't occupied, I would have crushed you both myself long ago. With Junior Sister's 1 Chi 3 powers formation, we can sleep soundly tonight. Chun Chongxing, you're a cripple. You don't need to rest. Go keep watch. No problem. It's my honor to serve all my senior brothers and sisters. Dozens of supreme-grade origin-restoring pills. With these, I won't fear the formation's energy drain. His Dantian is ruined. How could he possess such wealth? Could the strange phenomenon in the waste pill chamber really be his doing? Everyone be careful. Someone is approaching, and there are quite a few of them. There really is an ambush. Everyone stay alert. They're from the Joyous Union sect. Those scum cultivate pleasure meditation and harm people through dual cultivation. They dare block Wangxian sect's path? That cheap perfume. Even the gas in my waste pill chamber smells better. And they think this can charm me? I've watched hundreds of gigabytes of educational material. Demoness, come at me. Die, Demoness. Take this. Such a thick staff. I can't handle it, handsome. Die, brat. Too slow. Senior Brother Chun is actually a fearsome body cultivator. You dared kill our people. Kill this brat. Senior Sister Xia. Help. I only know this one move. The Wild Fist. Trying to drain me dry? Today, I'll show the Joyous Union sect what happens when you hit an iron wall. Senior brothers, this is my bewildering formation. I'll teach you the formula to break it. Follow me inside. We'll trap them and beat them down. Damn those useless fools. The immortal gazing sect has made an enemy of us. Just you wait. That shuttle is an amazing escape artifact. Once I get it, my chances of survival will soar. Too bad it shattered one of my formation flags. Chen Chongxing, we really owe you this time. Without your formation, we would have suffered badly. Senior Brother Chongxing, your body may be broken, but your spirit is unshakable. My own mother could fall down and still refuse to yield, but even she would salute you. Junior Brother Chongxing, where did you get that formation? It was a huge help. Eh, I found it by accident on an old mission. Just a defective item. Pure luck. Can I really tell them? That Senior Dan from the abandoned pill room gave me this hidden trump card? The most important thing is to keep a low profile. We shouldn't stay here. The Joyous Union sect may bring reinforcements. Let's leave now. Blackstone City is just ahead. Demon Abyss Valley is full of poisonous insects and miasma. We'll rest here for a day and buy antidote pills and miasma-warding talismans. Whatever you say, junior sister. These cultivators all head to brothels to relax. Every last one of them works perfectly for me. Time to handle real business. Junior brother Chongqing, come shopping with me. Oh no, I can't. My stomach hurts. Mortals have so many bodily needs. Senior sister, I can't hold it. I need the latrine. Senior brother Nya can go with you. Junior sister, Chun Chongqing is immortal now. He can't avoid eating, drinking, and using the toilet. Let him go. I'll sell all the junk we took from those unlucky Joyous Union sect disciples. That got me plenty of snacks. Then I'll sell premium pills at the Spirit Herb Pavilion. I'll stock up on miasma wards and speed talismans. Perfect. I'm great at managing money. Fairy, please wait. Damn, what a small world. Why did I run into this old pervert again? What do you want? I am Lu Xiaohui. May I ask your name? Fairy? Lu Xiaohui? Why not call yourself Lu Zhenghui? He's staring at the two pale mounds on my chest. Disgusting. A woman wandering the martial world. Forgot her real name long ago, but outsiders call me the Black Widow. The name suits you perfectly. Your presence is utterly captivating. I'll endure this for now. There are too many people here. A fight would draw the city guards. I'll lure him somewhere deserted and teach him a lesson for his insolence. Oh, young Master Lu, you're so naughty, taking advantage of me the moment we meet. If you're willing, I can be much naughtier. Why don't we find an inn and get better acquainted? Then be gentle, young master. I'm afraid of pain. You old pervert. How dare you grope me? Tonight you die. Don't be nervous, Fairy. I'll set up a soundproof barrier, so no one hears our indecent noises. Don't try anything. We agreed we'd only drink. I think besides drinking, we can also get to know each other more deeply. Old ghost Hong Yun, why haven't you cast the spell? What are you waiting for? Heh, brat. Want to experience what it's like to be a woman? Die. You destroyed my Dantian. Who are you? Look carefully. What widow? Screw your grandmother. Rest in peace. Not everyone gets the honor of dying at the hands of the chaotic pill body. Thousands of chi-gathering pills and essence-restoring pills. This is a mid-grade foundation establishment pill. Wonderful. Look at how easily impressed you are. One foundation establishment pill makes you this happy? A Thunderburst Pearl and 2 Violet Sky Divine Thunder Talismans. Lu Ruhua really was a walking treasure chest. Look how excited you are. This is only an imitation. The true 5-element Thunder Shuttle can even travel between worlds. Ancestor Hong Yun, you're supposedly so incredible. Why not show me a powerful artifact of your own? Qin Chongqing, tell me the truth. Where did you just go? I clearly saw you coming from the pleasure house. Senior Sister Xia, I didn't go inside. I only passed by the entrance. Why did you pass by the entrance? That proves you were already having improper thoughts. I know you have no money. Take these. Once we enter Demon Abyss Valley, stay close to me. Don't fall behind. Body cultivation is over 100 times harder than chi cultivation. You must work hard. Understood. I'll remember your teachings, senior sister. Senior sister, you're truly beautiful and kind. My primal yang. Chun Chongxing, you useless trash. How dare you ruin my fun? It hurts. Chaotic true chi is flooding my legs. It feels like my meridians are being torn apart inch by inch. Come on. This pain is nothing. Let the storm rage even harder. 2. I did it. Both legs are fully opened. My speed and strength now rival an early foundation establishment cultivator. Even if I can't beat them, I can outrun them to death. With this strength, on this trip to Demon Abyss Valley, I'll make everyone who looked down on me pay. How Jian, that scheming bastard, is impressive. He's after the older sister, but took care of the younger one first. 2 birds with 1 stone. Humph. A few steps and you're already drenched in sweat. You're truly useless. Shinshin, you made all of us wait for you. I never asked you to wait. Stay away from me, 'cause trouble for no reason again, and I'll expose how you lost your virginity. What nonsense are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. Your sister definitely will. What do you think she'll say? When she learns you hooked up with Hao Jian. Shut up. I won't bother you anymore, but you can't tell anyone either. Humph. Deal. Everyone. Shadow beasts and ghosts roam deeper in this passage. It's extremely dangerous. The toll is 100. Low-grade spirit stones. Everyone can pay their own way, right? Humph, little Chin. If you don't have enough spirit stones, I can lend you some. No need, senior sister Xia. I have spirit stones. Little Chen, if you're broke, I can lend you some. The interest is a little high, though. Or bark like a dog 3 times in public, and you won't have to repay me. How about it? Ha ha ha. Hao Jian, you've gone too far. Why torment a fellow disciple? Hao Jian, it's only 100 spirit stones. I can afford that. If you can't, I can lend them to you. Just kowtow to me 3 times. Here are 101. The extra 1 is your tip. You have a death wish. Hao Jian, you're a foundation establishment cultivator, yet you humiliate a junior at the chi refining stage. Is that amusing? This guy wants to kill me. But once the chaotic true demon art tempers my whole body, we'll see who kills whom. These youngsters from the immortal gazing sect are quite talented. A rare pure in body. Sadly, the younger one has already lost her virginity. Her future achievements will be limited. Everyone, stay together and watch for dark creatures. Especially certain useless people. If a monster eats you, I won't save you. Little Chun, come over here. Senior sister will protect you. My rich senior sister is genuinely kind. Too bad she'll slow down my blade. Not good. Is a ghost wailing beast. Form the array. Ow, it hurts. My head is splitting. That's it. The soul attack. Entered my sea of consciousness. Then the mysterious little cauldron swallowed it like a snack. It didn't even burp. Damn, a chi manifestation talisman. That girl actually has a Dao artifact. A Dao artifact? Then what's the point of fighting? We may as well lie down and surrender. Look at you. It's only a damaged, inferior product. It doesn't even have an artifact spirit. Still, that girl's fortune is heaven-defying. Never underestimate her if you face her later. Shatter. Now's our chance. Hurry, brat. Ghost whaling beasts are valuable. Use the Ghost King seal to devour them. Come out, my little treasure chests. Ha ha ha. Absorb them. Drain them dry. These are free premium experience packs. 7-colored divine light, and visions of roaming dragons and phoenixes. That's a spirit treasure. Definitely a spirit treasure. Take that damn spirit treasure. Treasure belongs to those destined for it. Kill that woman. How dare you? You're all courting death. They're fighting over a Dao artifact. Good. The bloodier, the better. You keep fighting. I'll hide in the shadows and quietly make a fortune. Junior sister can't hold on. Get into the passage. They run faster than dogs. Perfect. How could I make a fortune while following these idiots? You ignored my rules. Die. Damn, a nascent soul monster. He killed them more easily than crushing ants. So what if he's at the nascent soul stage? He still didn't notice the supreme master of hiding. That was one satisfying feast of experience. Your Chen Chongqing? His Highness sent all of us to kill one piece of trash? What a waste of talent. Gentlemen, you must have the wrong person. I'm only a blind man passing by. Still pretending when death is at hand? Time to send you treasure chests on your way. Careful. He's a body cultivator. Attack from range. Ghost King Seal. Smash them. How Jian, oh how Jian. You're surprisingly thoughtful. Even before leaving, you sent me one last delivery. Ha ha ha. Fellow Taoists, I am Sang Debiao, an outer disciple of the immortal gazing sect. Which way is Demon Abyss Valley? Fellow Taoist Sang, you're at the 6th Chi refining level. We're also heading to Demon Abyss Valley for treasure. Why not travel together and watch each other's backs? Right? There's strength in numbers. 2 late Chi refining cultivators and 1 foundation establishment cultivator. Want a 6th level Chi refining cultivator like me to join. They want me as cannon fodder. Fine, let's see who outplays whom. Thank you for taking me in, brothers. I'll follow your every command. Fellow Taoists sang, Demon Abyss Valley is full of danger. Scout ahead. Help us find the heaven-burning blood crystal, and you'll be rewarded. Brother Chen, scouting is no problem. But I'm so poor I couldn't buy a miasma ward or antidote pills. But I'm so poor I couldn't buy a miasma ward or antidote pills. But I'm so poor I couldn't buy a miasma ward or antidote pills. But I'm so poor I couldn't buy a miasma ward or antidote pills. Poison kills me, who'll guide you? You didn't even prepare those? I thought traveling with you gentlemen meant you'd cover everything. All set. Stay close, brothers. I'll clear the way. What a reckless fool. I added aphrodisiac powder to the talisman. The valley's poisonous insects will take good care of him. Brat, stop. A second-tier ghost-faced spider is ahead. Capture it alive. Its silk is perfect for crafting premium robes. Alive? Do you think I'm here to restock merchandise? But still, that Spring Awakening incense in Hao Jian's storage bag is supposedly a top-secret drug of the Joyous Union sect. Today, I'll test it on you. Sang de Biao, what happened? What a lovely fragrance. Damn, the wind is blowing the wrong way. The heaven-burning blood crystal is mine. Brat, hand over the heaven-burning blood crystal. Grandpa will leave your corpse intact. Interesting, brat. Which sect are you from? I never change my name, sitting or standing. I am Sang de Biao of the Immortal Gazing sect. You want my artifact? Let's see if you live long enough to take it. Your surname says you're destined to die. Kill him. Soul hunt. Using ghosts against me? Don't you know I'm a professional junk collector? Ghost King Seal. Devour them. What artifact is that brat holding? How is it so powerful? My Ghost King Seal contains a dark formation. It naturally suppresses demonic chi like yours. Brat, I didn't expect you to possess a spirit artifact. Hand it over, and I'll give you a quick death. Extreme energy causes terrible agony. Why not let me end you now? And free you sooner? I was waiting for you to come closer. You weren't affected? I possess the chaotic pill body. You think mere extreme energy can ambush me? Be more careful in your next life. I'm rich. I'm rich. This was insanely profitable. What is this thing? An Earth Demon corpse puppet. Those fools from the Yellow Springs sect used crude refinement methods. They ruined a perfectly good Earth Demon. Brat, I'll teach you the 100 Poisons corpse refining art. It can raise this thing's strength considerably, making it comparable to Foundation establishment. Ever since I discovered Gu Qingying's strength, I've been under enormous pressure. Powerful corpse puppet. Could save my life at a critical moment. Comparable to Foundation establishment, then I'll have another elite enforcer. Wonderful. Strip out the ghost-faced spider soul and implant it in the corpse puppet. Give it independent awareness. Excellent. This corpse puppet is stronger than expected. Excellent. This corpse puppet is stronger than expected. Chun Chongxing, I know you're in there. Get out here. These men are all limping. Their earlier battle must have been so brutal that their chrysanthemums withered. Well, fellow Taoists, I never knew you had such tastes. That's seriously hardcore. Shut up, bastard. You used Spring Awakening incense to trick us. It's a misunderstanding. I prepared that drug to capture the Ghostface spider. I truly wasn't targeting you. Enough. We should kill you today, but we'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. To tell you the truth, we came for the milk of the earth. Help us obtain it, and we'll let you leave. The milk of the earth? What's that? Brat, you've hit the jackpot. The milk of the earth is essence secreted underground. A single drop can restore all expended spiritual power. That powerful? I must get it. What do I get? You still want a reward? Not killing you is reward enough. You don't need to know more. Just help us obtain it. Try anything, and we'll kill you now. Once they use me to lure away the crimson flame horned horse, there'll be no chance of surviving. Either way, I die. Fine, let's go. I'll lead the way. Go behind that waterfall. Lure away the giant python inside. You'll earn credit for it. What if the python eats me? That depends on your fate. Perhaps the python isn't your match. Refuse and you die now. Accept and you still have a chance to live. Any normal person would choose the latter. You're utterly despicable. You're utterly despicable. So you only recruited me as cannon fodder. Enough talk. Get in there. You want me as bait for the giant python? Fine. Just watch how I get all four of you idiots killed inside. Damn, that aura is definitely 5th level foundation establishment. I miscalculated. Help. If you don't help me, the snake will eat me. Humph, what a useless fool. Attack it head on. I'll bind its weak spot with the true yang lock. Evil beast. This true yang lock contains the blood of 999 roosters from the righteous Yang Palace. Bind. What a treasure. Our efforts weren't wasted. Thanks for dealing with the beast. This humble monk will accept the milk of the earth. You old bastard, stealing our prize? Die. Brat, my grafted illusion will only last for 15 minutes. Move it, Chun Shang. You old monsters can keep fighting. I'll take the prize first. Damn it! Who stole the milk of the earth? Old hag, you must want it all for yourself. Bullshit. You're obviously covering your tracks. So this is the milk of the earth. One drop can restore all cultivation power. Truly is a priceless treasure. When cultivating the chaotic demon art, the hardest parts to temper are the internal organs. Now I finally have a solution. Hand over the artifact and I would have left your bodies intact. Now I'll refine all of you into stone puppets. As for you, I'll refine you into a corpse slave. And seal your soul inside your body for our pleasure. For 10,000 years, you sick freak. I'd rather die than let you succeed. Junior sister, I'll detonate my body. I'll create an opening. Use the teleportation talisman and escape. No, senior brother, if we die together. Go. Don't let my sacrifice be in vain. Not good. He's going to self-destruct. Xia Yudi is badly injured. Little Chin, is that you? How am I supposed to bandage this? I've never even held a girl's hand. I'm the god of pure love. Senior sister Xia, forgive me. I promise I won't look closely. The ghost envoy has ordered that you stay behind. Fine. Today I'll uphold justice. Heaven and earth, yin and yang. Open the 9 nether yellow springs. I am the summoner. Damn. This thing can backlash against its summoner? This perfect body is mine. Possess me? Not a chance. Netherworld tainted blood. Blood life curse. Suppress it. You scum from the Yellow Springs sect. I'll take this great ghost. Now it's your turn. What a terrifying dream. Wait, wasn't the Yellow Springs sect chasing me? Senior brother Nyefeng self-destructed, and I escaped with a teleportation talisman. Then I think I saw Chen Chongqing. Was last night not a dream? Was Chen Chongqing bandaging my wounds? Oh heavens! Then didn't that man see my whole body? Humph. All men take advantage when they can. That bastard definitely groped me. Senior sister Xia, your wounds have been bandaged. I also applied my secret scar removal medicine. It won't leave a mark. I've included a map as well. May you return safely to the sect. No, I swear on my character that I truly didn't peek anywhere else. That bastard. What an obvious guilty denial. It would have been better if he said nothing. His explanation is infuriating. Junior brother Chun risked his life to save me, and even used precious scar medicine on me. How can I judge a gentleman with a petty mind? No, he's only a minor outer disciple at the Qi refining stage. Staying alone in Demon Abyss Valley is far too dangerous. I must find him and take him back to the sect. I'm exhausted. This lousy seal is finally repaired. Brat, absorb this spiritual energy. That great ghost is about to advance. Quickly pour in spirit stones. Right now, it's ravenous and needs enormous energy. Pour in spirit stones? How many? As many as you have. Damn, I worked hard robbing robbers. To earn all this blood money. Eat, eat. I hope you choke, you money-devouring beast. If you don't upgrade today, I'll use you as a chamber pot. A mid-grade spirit artifact. This texture, this weight. I made a fortune. Hey, ancestor. Now that we have the Ghost King seal, what about that body cultivation technique? The cultivation method. Of course I have one. I'm a walking scripture library. But what do I get in return? What do you want? As long as I can do it, I'll grant it. Then find me 10 beautiful female cultivators. I've been imprisoned for so many years. I miss that intoxicating pleasure. Pa, you shameless 10,000-year-old pervert. You're only a soul now, yet you still think about that. Aren't you afraid of being annihilated? No, pick something else. I'm a decent man. I don't run a brothel. Then find me 10 virgin boys and girls instead. Tender young flesh. Old man, harbor another twisted idea. And I'll erase you right now. No, I was joking. Young people today can't take a joke. Then get me some blood demon pills. That should be fine. Deal. Once I find them, they're yours. Now hand over the technique. I hope you keep your word. Mystic sect of heaven and earth. The root of all chi. 9 revolutions golden body. You old swindler. Why is there only half? Where's the rest? You cut corners. You can't blame me. When I stole it back then, it only had the first 5 volumes. You'll have to find the missing later volumes yourself. Even if you can't, it's only an incomplete technique. I'm going to sleep. Don't bother me. Ancestor Hongyun, you idiot. One day, I'll roll you into a meatball and feed you to a dog. Equipment upgrade complete. Cultivation technique acquired. Fat sheep of Demon Abyss Valley. Grandpa Sang Dabiao is here to restock. This 9-fold golden body was created by a mighty expert through 9 cycles of life and death. Once mastered, your body becomes the strongest magical treasure. At higher levels, you can become colossal and revive from a single drop of blood. This art demands immense willpower. The first transformation alone requires a heaven-burning blood crystal, and over 20 other rare treasures for a medicinal bath. Have you thought this through? If you're afraid of pain, why cultivate immortality? Come on, let's find the materials. Undying grass, top grade, worth 100,000 spirit stones. TCH, a late Foundation establishment beast is guarding it. Fighting head-on would be brain dead. I'll have to play dirty for once. The road to heaven was open, yet you refused it. Now you barge into hell with no door to guide you. Beauty, today is the day you die. Trash from the Yellow Springs sect. Worst case, I'll self-destruct. Go ahead. Try it. Try circulating your power. Well, isn't this our sweet, naive senior sister? And the Yellow Springs sect's walking wallet is here too. Perfect. Time to watch the show. Senior sister Xia. Below the cliff at your 9 o'clock. There's a late Foundation establishment Blackwind Python. Led them over there. Don't speak. Just do exactly as I say. Move 10 meters to the left, then 5 meters up. Get down now. Oh no. Senior brothers, save me. That was close. This is essence fluid. Open your mouth. What is this? Tastes so weird. What exactly is this stuff? Why is its power so pure? I feel almost fully recovered. Of course, how could earth milk not be pure? I didn't name it because I feared you'd lust after my body. Stay quiet and wait here for me. This beast is tough. Looks like I'll have to use it. Come forth, demonic blade. Kid, that's the sonic demonic blade. A special weapon of the demonic sex. It's forged from rare materials like extraterrestrial flying sand. Can reach the speed of sound. Once you get it, you'll have another trump card. The speed of sound? That's incredible. To capture you, I've spared no expense. I've really spared no expense. Now's the time. Never leave a wounded enemy alive. Heaven itself wouldn't allow it. Chun Chongxing, you defeated 2 Foundation establishment cultivators in 1 strike? Senior Sister Xia, keep it secret for me. Congratulations, you've obtained a powerful spiritual weapon. Never reveal this treasure before your fellow disciples. Otherwise, could bring fatal disaster. Thank you for the warning, Senior Sister Xia. Keep this demonic blade for self-defense. How about giving me the python's corpse? This demonic aura is too heavy. It doesn't suit me. You keep it for protection. Excellent. Chun Chongxing submitted a heaven-burning blood crystal and earns great merit. As of today, you are promoted to outer disciple. Chun Chongxing, you're still alive? Hey, even an idiot like you survived. How could I bear to die? Next time you hire assassins, spend more spirit stones. Don't send those useless fools to embarrass themselves. Humph. My internal organs are finally fully connected. Training the first transformation, copper skin and iron bones, feels like my organs went through a meat grinder 3 times. This hurts like hell. Damn it. Every time I take this form, my balance feels off. All this just to fence stolen goods. My dignity as a straight man has gone to the dogs. A black-winged python core, and this bag of spiritual materials and junk looted from Demon Abyss Valley. Sister, that's quite a haul. Altogether, it's worth 1 million. Low-grade spirit stones. You hide your strength well for a chi refining cultivator. You're joking, sister. Everyone has a few little secrets. Should I call you little sister, or little brother Chun Chongxing? This temptress thinks her charm art can break through my cheat? Something strange protects this boy's sea of consciousness. I can't seize it by force. As for his secrets, I'll scheme for them slowly. Here's what you asked for. Prepare everything on this list. Also, I need these extremely young body-refining materials. They're vital to me. 2 Foundation establishment pills, plus this pile of medicinal bath materials, comes to 1.2 million spirit stones. Your goods were only worth 1 million. You're still short 200,000. Sister Feihong, can I owe you the 200,000 for now? Since you've called me sister, I have no choice but to agree. Once you make it big, don't forget how well I treated you. I'll never forget your trust, sister. That woman is such a temptress. She's disturbing my Tao heart. Time to run. Feihong, you actually extended 200,000 in credit to a chi refining rookie? His Dantian was destroyed, and he was demoted to the waste pill room. Yet now he's back at peak chi refining. He definitely carries a huge secret. Then why not capture and interrogate him? One more thing. Your elder brother, Xue Haoyin, has been plotting against you lately. I advise you to surrender your claim as heir. I insist on fighting him. My mother's death must be avenged. Brother Chongqing. A huge number of desert bandits have appeared in the West Sea Desert. The sect issued a bandit suppression mission. Killing their leader earns a magical treasure. Magical treasures are forged by golden core experts. They're true treasures. And the West Sea Desert contains divine blood. I absolutely have to go. I heard how Jian already returned to Great Chu. Everyone is forming groups. I also invited a foundation establishment senior sister. Will senior brother Dahu and I hold you back? Great Chu is 20,000 miles away. Dahu borrowed a flying spirit crane from the beast garden. We'll leave tomorrow morning. All right, I'll join you. The garden master said the journey is long. The garden master said the journey is long. The garden master said the journey is long. So he lent me a foundation establishment spirit crane to make us look impressive. Isn't that Chun Chongqing the #1 genius? Isn't he afraid he'll wet himself fighting bandits? I heard he obtained a heaven-burning blood crystal and became a body cultivator. Senior Sister Xia probably gave it to him out of pity. They've gone too far. I'll demand an explanation today. Dahu, calm down. This is an important sect grounds. We cannot act recklessly. Senior Brother Chun, this is Senior Sister Mu Wanqing of the Inner Sect. She's also a princess of Great Han. So you're Chen Chongqing, Gu Qingying's fiancé. You really are rather ordinary. Does this woman always speak so bluntly? Oh, Senior Sister Mu. Chongqing is actually a good person. Let's get going. Careful. Someone's approaching. Dahu, land now. None of us sensed any danger. Yet you love showing off. You run pretty fast. Let's see where you can escape. If we fight in the air, we'll be sitting ducks. Land. I am Jin Peng, a rogue cultivator blessed with luck today. 2 beauties from the Immortal Gaze sect. You must taste delicious. So it's you, demon. Die. That easy? That was a blood shadow incarnation. Senior sister. Behind you, Chang'e reaches for the moon. Unfettered mystic ice chi. Got him, little Chun. It's done, little Chin. Thank you for earlier. Don't celebrate too soon. Don't celebrate too soon. He's not dead, you wretch. You dared kill my elder brother. We cultivate the demon-sweeping divine art. Twin lives, 3 bodies. 10,000 ghosts soul-devouring formation. Arise. Back to back. Brother Chongqing, where did you go? 10,000 ghosts soul-devouring? How is this a killing formation? It's a delivery of free loot. What's happening? Kill them first. Damn, my true essence is exhausted. I can't use Mystic Ice Chi a second time. Don't freeze up. Earth Milk. Charge your ultimate move. Who destroyed my magical treasure? Ask in the underworld. Unfettered Mystic Ice Chi. What a jackpot. My gear got upgraded again. Wow, you 2 senior sisters are amazing. I was stunned just watching. Ha 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 ha. Today is the day you die. Hundreds of elite troops plus demonic experts. Looks like hiding won't work this time. They'll have to pay extra. Take the women alive. Slaughter the men like pigs. Attack. Brother Dahu, are you scared? Let's kill to our heart's content today. Scared, my ass. Charge. So killing can feel this good. Bring it on. Dahu is a real brother. He's a full-blown berserker. Watch how I deal with them. Kill him. Whoever takes his head gets 10,000 gold and 3 beauties. You want to compete with me in strength? Perfect chance to train my 9-fold golden body. What kind of monster is this? What tremendous impact. Careful, some slipped through. Perfect timing. I haven't felt this exhilarated in ages. Fall back. Use the divine crossbows and turn him into a pincushion. Damn. Saturation fire against flesh? A mortal body can't withstand armor-piercing bolts. You like ranged attacks? Sonic demonic blade. Damn, a whole cultivation squad. Attack. Blast him to pieces. Damn. They're all casting AoE spells. We can't handle Junior Brother Chin. Junior Brother Zhang. Get in here and hide for a bit. It's not shameful. This is a tactical retreat. Junior Brother Zhang is in danger. Junior Sister Xia. Charge. Stop those two. You dare touch my brother? Trying to overwhelm us with numbers? Lord Tiger will show you what a human wave attack really is. Oh my god. He can summon demonic beasts. Oh my god. He can summon demonic beasts. Could this be the 1 in a million myriad beast physique? That's right. This boy has the myriad beast physique. One day, he'll travel with an entire demonic beast army. Good grief, my brother. Is basically a necromancer with his own summoned pets. Who would I fear in a gang fight now? I'll crush you myself. What a terrifying body. He crossed dozens of yards without using true chi. Even I can't do that now. Die, brat. Brother Chongqing. The rest is up to you. Before touching him, ask whether my big baby agrees. What the hell is that? An earth demon corpse puppet. You're the desert bandit chief, right? I wonder how much your dog head will earn me back at the sect. Brat. I see you're a body cultivator too. Fine. I'll let you die knowing the truth. This time we've gathered hundreds of thousands of troops and joined the Dark Demon sect to attack Dinghai City. A tiny ant like you dares come here to die? A tiny ant like you dares come here to die? A tiny ant like you dares come here to die? The Dark Demon sect? That's one of the 8 great demonic sects. These bandits really spared no expense. Still, when the sky falls, the tall ones hold it up. I'm just a minor chi refining cultivator. First I'll use you for combat experience. We'll see who's the ant. First I'll use you for combat experience. We'll see who's the ant. We won't know until we fight. You overestimate yourself. Brat, I didn't expect you to survive one punch from me. Let's see how many more you can take. Damn, this bandit chief is absurdly strong. And his combat experience is seasoned. My arms are nearly dislocated from the shock. Ah. Junior Brother Chin can actually fight a Foundation establishment bandit chief, using only his body for this long. But he's clearly only at chi refining. Yet Junior Brother Chin keeps getting overwhelmed. He won't last at this rate. Trading blows head-on won't work. This old bastard crawled out of mountains of corpses. I'll lose in a basic attack contest. Who says you can't bring minions into a solo match? Big baby, come out and tie him down. Damn, what's going on? Did someone suddenly cut the power? Don't panic, kid. This is the Dark Demon Sect's supreme art, Dark Devouring. Can devour all things. Even light and spiritual senses are swallowed completely. Be extremely careful. Old man, how am I supposed to fight now? I'm blind even with my eyes open. Are you stupid? You're an all-element genius. Your body contains the dark attribute, and you've even cultivated chaos true chi. This darkness barely affects you. Activate your eyes of true sight, right? I'm a man with cheats. Well, trying to beat darkness with darkness? You clearly don't know. My golden finger comes with night vision. This dark devouring art is practically a face-slapping weapon made just for me. Prada, take my giant seal. Whack-a-mole. Smash him. Trying to get up? Keep smashing. Damn, he's still alive? He can still move after so many hits from the Ghost Lord seal? Are Foundation establishment cultivators unkillable cockroaches? Without reaching Foundation establishment, I'm destined to remain an ant. Brat, you have successfully enraged me. I'll skin you and rip out your tendons, then torture your soul for 10,000 years. But that giant seal will be mine. You want my Ghost King seal? Good. I happen to need a high-level sparring partner. Once I kill you, I can break through to perfect chi refining. Let's see whether a mangy dog like you has what it takes. Has what it takes. Die! A mere chi refining brat dares match bodies with me? You're courting death. You actually managed to wound me? Let's see how long you can endure. Damn, senior sister is about to be sucked into the pagoda. Prada's hide is too thick. I can't kill him quickly. I'll have to abandon him and save them first. Let's see. How many hits your pathetic shell can withstand? Senior sister, I can't hold on. Hold on, junior sister. Ha ha ha, you two beauties are quite lovely. Why not obediently enter my pagoda and become my women? Ha ha ha, junior sister, fight him. Tack, senior sisters, don't panic. I'm here to help. Heaven and earth are the furnace. The sword heart is the charcoal. The dragon roams the world, free and unfettered. Unfettered mystic ice chi. You're from the immortal gaze sect. Impossible. That was my full power strike. He actually has a talisman worth hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Damn. He casually pulled out a life-saving talisman worth a fortune. This young master of the demonic sect is a walking treasure chest. If I strip him clean, how many top-grade pills could I refine? Humph. Fine. You forced me to use a Phoenix Nirvana talisman. My two darlings, become my women. I'll tell you the truth. I am Li Wentian, son of the Dark Demon Sect Master. He's unsealing an ancient treasure. Is this guy such a sore loser? Ha ha ha. You think you can oppose me? Today is the day you die. Brat, your sweethearts are finished. After young Master Lee has his fun, maybe he'll let us have the leftovers. This ancient treasure is too sinister. If I don't use my ultimate move, we'll all die here, bodies and coffins included. Earth Demon Corpse Puppet, come entertain our guest. Now, raid his base, the nuclear weapon left by the old true demon. It seals a Golden Core expert's full power strike. Today, I'll sacrifice you to heaven. Die! Haha, what? Golden Core power? No. Damn. 2 ancient treasures? This is a massive jackpot. He dropped a top-tier gold coin. You actually killed Lee Wentian? He's the youngest son of the Dark Demon Sect Master. You're dead. There is nowhere in heaven or earth for you to hide. You'll be hunted until your souls are destroyed. Why are you yelling? If we kill you too, no one will know. Madman, I grew up in the West Sea Desert. You think you can catch me? Dream on. Damn, is he a mole? He runs faster than a dog. Now that he escaped, the news will leak. This just got troublesome. He ran off. Then everyone else stays here. First, wipe out the remaining bandits. Little Chun, what do we do? You've caused a huge disaster. So what? Are only elders allowed to kill juniors? When he tried to lock you in his pagoda as concubines, he certainly didn't care about honor. You don't understand. The Dark Demon Sect is no weaker than our Immortal Gaze sect. His master, Li Batian, cultivates the great Dark Demon Curse. His power reaches the heavens. Across the entire Shenhuang continent, he is a notorious supreme demon. That's right. I've heard of his fearsome reputation. They say, his strength ranks among the best on the Shenhuang continent. If he attacks the Immortal Gaze sect and demands us, even our sect master may not withstand the pressure. Why panic? This treasure is mine now. If the Dark Demon Sect wants revenge, they can come after me. It has nothing to do with you. Libation's arrival would be perfect. I need high-grade materials for wasted treasure. If he dares come to die, I'll throw him into the system too, and refine him into an ultimate tonic pill. Junior Brother Chin, you cannot bear this disaster alone. We killed him together. Worst case, we'll return and seek the sect's protection. What is there to fear? Count me in for the killing. How can I develop quietly with this bunch of burdens? Splitting up is safer. I killed him. It has nothing to do with you. I'm leaving alone. This is Earth Milk. Take it for protection. Senior Sister Mu has a special constitution. Give her 2 extra drops. Junior Brother Chen, you're only at Chi refining. We shouldn't stay here. Return to the sect immediately. Brother Chongqing, should anything happen to you, I will avenge you. We must all stay alive. Damn you. Just you wait. I must report this to the demon sect. We'll slaughter the Immortal Gaze sect to the last person. What rotten luck. I killed the demon sect, Master's son. If my sect hands me over, I'm dead. I need to reach Foundation Establishment and enter the inner sect fast. Only then will the sect protect me at all costs. Kid, this is a top-grade ancient treasure. A massive profit. Top grade? It looks like a rotten rock. That's because Li Wentian never refined it. The pagoda is covered in ancient runes. The pagoda is covered in ancient runes. Look with your eyes of true sight. It really is a treasure. Be careful when erasing the mark. A mighty expert may have left a hidden trap. Once it's in my pocket, even the King of Heaven would have to spit it back out. Elder. Young sect master Li Wentian's soul tablet shattered. Why are you panicking? It shattered 15 minutes ago. Why report it only now? There were too many soul tablets. Dereliction of duty is punishable by death. The young sect master is dead. Who could kill him while he carried a top-grade ancient treasure? Reports say Chu requested aid from the Immortal Gaze sect. The young sect master likely died at their hands. First Elder, ask Lord Yin to divine it. Then we'll know the true killer. Agreed. We invite Lord Yin to appear. We invite Lord Yin to appear. Farewell, Lord Yin. What? The young sect master was counterkilled by an ant at peak chi refining? What utter humiliation. He died to a chi refining cultivator. How can our demon sect show its face now? It must have been a sneak attack. Despicable and shameless. Damn you, Immortal Gaze sect. Damn you, Chen Chongxing. Pass down my decree. Immediately issue the highest level death god hunt order. Put Chen Chongxing on the continent-wide wanted list. I want him captured alive, skinned, dismembered, and his soul burned as a human lantern to honor the young sect master. Kill Chen Chongxing. Seize the ancient treasure and earn a life-seizing 60-year pill. That's a divine medicine that can defy fate and extend life by 60 years. I've been stuck at chi refining for 80 years. Chen Chongxing is my life-saving medicine. Thief, you dare steal my ancient treasure? Die. This is his spiritual brand. Those who die suddenly often don't know they're dead until the 7th day. Your soul has already been annihilated. You no longer even have a chance to reincarnate. Go check the Book of Life and Death below. Go check the Book of Life and Death below. No, I'm not dead. Well done, kid. It's filled with spiritual formations engraved by cultivators above soul transformation. This may be a top-grade spiritual treasure. Look at that black hole in the center. Wake up. This is a time formation. If a mighty expert activates it, can even stop time. Even 1 or 2 seconds would be enough to kill an enemy. Control time and you control everything. If I could master this, wouldn't I be invincible? Then what are we waiting for? I'll brand it right now. Stop dreaming. Ha ha ha. With your current cultivation, branding the outer 5 elements formations would already count as success. I can barely activate all 5 formations together to generate devouring power. By the way, Ancestor Li Wentian had a pile of Earth Escape talismans in his storage bag. Are they useful? Trash. They only let you move near the ground's surface. I'll teach you the Earth Emperor Vacuum Escape. At the Golden Core stage, you can turn the Earth into a vacuum and travel 1,000 miles in an instant. Combined with an Earth Escape talisman, this Earth Emperor Vacuum Escape can dive 50 meters underground. It's the ultimate desert escape technique. The demon sect has put me on a continent-wide wanted list. The demon sect has put me on a continent-wide wanted list. I must kill several bandit chiefs as proof of loyalty and display my potential. Then the immortal gaze sect's leaders will protect me. Netherworld Whitebone Banner. Devour them. Fellow Taoist Wong, if we don't eliminate this demon, all 10,000 of my soldiers will die. Evil heretic, die. Petty trick. Ha 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 ha. This fine sword is mine. Ha 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 ha. The immortals of the Immortal Gaze sect are nothing special. You're next. You're Chen Chongqing? What the hell? I thought an unrivaled expert had arrived. Instead, it's the Immortal Gaze sect's #1 loser. We're finished. We'll die today. So you're only a chi refining brat. You dared ambush and kill my deputy? I'll skin you and rip out your tendons. I am Chen Chongqing, an outer disciple of the Immortal Gaze sect. Today, you'll witness the power of our sect. You're Chen Chongqing? Ha 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 ha. We searched everywhere for you, and you delivered yourself to us. What? Has my face already debuted in the cultivation world? You know me? More than know you. You killed our young sect master. The first elder issued a death god hunt order for you. Killing you earns an ancient treasure from the sect, and a life-seizing 60-year pill. Large numbers of dark demon sect disciples are arriving through teleportation talismans. You fool. Instead of hiding in a rat hole, you came here to die. What? Chen Chongqing killed the dark demon sect's young master? If he were that capable, why was he demoted to clean the waste pill room? Damn. An ancient treasure plus a life-seizing 60-year pill? The bounty is enormous. But a large demon sect force is on the way. This is serious trouble. Really? I didn't know I was worth so much. But in my eyes, you're all walking mystery loot boxes. Brat, be good. And surrender. Perhaps I'll grant you a quick death. Really? Let's see who dies first. What kind of magical treasure is that? Arrogant brat, you dare take all of us on alone? The Ghost King Seal, what terrifying pressure. Is this Chen Chongqing's true strength? Elder Yen was a fool. He actually demoted such a peerless genius to the waste pill room. Fellow Taoist Wong, what do we do now? Surround the bandits. Wait and observe. Let's see just how strong Junior Brother Chen truly is. Lord Yang, this can't continue. We must find a way to capture that boy. I've locked onto his true body. I'll trap him with the Netherworld Whitebone Banner. Everyone, attack together. Chop him into paste. Ha 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 ha. Brat, let's see where you can run now. A mere chi refining cultivator dares show off a treasure before me? This ancient treasure is mine. Kill him. I'll carve off his flesh piece by piece. To honor my brother. Better to take him alive. Let him taste every soul-refining torture of our demon sect. Really? What a bunch of idiots. No. How can this ancient treasure have such terrifying suction? All of you can stay in my recycling station. I'll refine you slowly later. This place is hidden and secluded. We should be safe here. Chun Chongsheng, you despicable bastard. Let us out right now. Or we'll all self-destruct. We'll blow this lousy tower apart. Let me out and fight me one-on-one. What kind of hero relies on a magic treasure? You entered my recycling station all by yourselves. And you still want to rebel? Looks like these mystery boxes aren't behaving. Perfect. I'll test the tower's 99 formations. Let's see how much value I can squeeze out of you. So this is the wonder of a spirit treasure. Cultivators can physically enter low-level artifacts, but magic tools and spiritual energy can only enter as consciousness, let alone living people, much less living people. Shameless bastard. So-called righteous cultivators are even more treacherous than our demonic sect. Out in the real world, to hover in midair, you'd need to be a golden core cultivator. But inside this treasure space, I am the absolute ruler. Among these four, Yang Jian is at Foundation Establishment Level 3. The others are only at levels 1 or 2. Without using a treasure outside, I'd struggle against even one of them. But now, Chun Chongsheng, let us out immediately. Bind your own hands and go confess to the Dark Demon sect. They might still leave your corpse intact. Still talking tough when death is at your door? Today you'll enjoy a free immersive barbecue. As for the tower's grand formations, I currently control only the 5 basic elements. A chi refining cultivator normally can't activate a spirit formation, but I cultivate chaos chi. That's enough to force it open. This isn't ordinary fire. It's earth core flame. Chun Chongsheng, you'll die horribly. Kill him. Kill him. Foundation establishment bodies are still fragile, and their true chi is thin. A golden core cultivator's protective aura might withstand this, but you are nowhere close. Once I fully master this spirit treasure, I can turn fire snakes into fire dragons and phoenixes, then unleash them outside to kill enemies. For now, I'll use it for an immersive barbecue. No, I don't want to die. The little wealth bringers never disappoint. This scrap recycling haul was insanely profitable. Oh, that's quite a unique look. Burn a few ordination scars on your head, throw on a monk's robe, and you'd pass for an eminent Buddhist monk. As long as you spare my life, I'll become a monk or even a eunuch. You and I are mortal enemies. Give me one reason not to kill you. There is one. The Dark Demon sect issued a death god kill order to hunt you down. I know the sect inside out. With me, you'll know yourself and your enemy, and win every battle. I was worried because I knew nothing about the Dark Demon sect. This free guide came at the perfect time. Fine, I'll spare your life for now. Tell me, what exactly is this death god kill order? It's our sect's highest level kill order. This is the first time it's been used on a chi refining cultivator. Quite the honor. Will a golden core or nascent soul old monster come kill me? No. This order was issued only to outer and inner disciples. No golden core expert will be deployed. Good. No golden core cultivators. Otherwise, I might as well wash my neck and wait to die. But don't let your guard down. Many inner disciples are late-stage foundation establishment experts. And the kill order applies throughout all 36 demonic sect territories. Once the death god kill order is issued, your death is guaranteed. You're just a grasshopper after autumn now. Once an inner disciple catches you, they'll grind your bones to ash. Every outer and inner disciple of the 36 demonic sects is hunting me. With so many hounds around, I'd better prepare a surprise for them. How else could I repay all these walking treasure chests? Stay put. Try anything behind my back, and you'll suffer 100 times worse than them. Trash from the immortal gazing sect. You won't escape today. Kill all the men. Keep the women alive. Damn it. I wish my sister were here. What kind of garbage formation is this? Stop embarrassing yourselves. Stop embarrassing yourselves. You're Chun Chongqing, the one who killed the young sect master? I'm rich. Kill you, and will receive an ancient treasure and a life-seizing Jiazi pill. Senior brother Qin, wait for the right moment. Capture him and send him to the demon sect for the reward. We'll split the treasure evenly. No one else can know. This little green tea's heart is racing. This little schemer's heart is racing. Her eyes keep darting around. She wants to trade me for the bounty. Maybe in your next life. Let's see whether you live long enough to claim it. What the hell is that? The 3 bandit chiefs are dead. The formation has collapsed on its own. Until next time. Damn it! How did that animal become so powerful? I need to inform Hao Jian immediately. Chun Chongqing not only survived, he instantly killed a foundation establishment cultivator. With his useless spirit root, he must possess a heaven-shaking treasure. 5th Prince, why are you so alarmed? Excuse me. Shadow Guard. This is Chun Chongqing's information. Eliminate him at all costs. Bring the treasure back. Understood. What the hell? Why did the gravity suddenly become this ridiculous? Ancestor Hongyun, what's happening? This is a gravity field created by a yin-yang magnetic treasure. Combined with a dark cultivation art, can freely control gravity. It's extremely troublesome. Yang Jian of the Dark Demon Sect, who cultivates dark divine abilities, and owns a magnetic treasure? The young sect master's cousin, Li Xiang. He wields the yin-yang magnetic mountain, is at Qi refining level 9 and works as an assassin. So you're Chun Chongqing. Since you killed Li Wentian, I expected some 3-headed, 6-armed monster. You're just a slightly stronger ant. Today I'll show you how an ant bites an elephant to death. Today I'll show you how an ant bites an elephant to death. Come quietly and collect my reward for me. What overwhelming power. I've been stuck at the first stage of the 9-turn golden body. A free forging hammer just delivered itself. You don't know what's good for you. Vajra Force. He's about to give me a concussion. But this feels amazing. Blood surges into the brain. Without destruction, there can be no rebirth. 9-turn golden body. First turn. Bronze skin and iron bones. Form. Bronze skin and iron bones. Form. Bronze skin and iron bones. Form. What kind of bizarre cultivation art is this? How is he recovering so quickly? A cultivation art that will kill you. Monster. Magnetic force. Yin-yang tenfold gravity. Suppress him. Die. Trying to crush me? Dream on. 7 treasure glazed pagoda. Hold it up. A treasure that can alter gravity is mine now. Who dares snatch food from my mouth? Die. You skulking coward. State your name. You offended our master. Dying to the Shadow Guard should satisfy you. Shadow Guard? How Jian raised assassins? 7 treasure glazed pagoda. Empower me. It's a spirit treasure. The intelligence was wrong. Retreat. Trying to leave? Stay right there. Trying to leave? Stay right there.
土皇军空队和平军队的翻倍。
Spirit treasures consume too much mana. I almost got drained dry. This heaven and earth reversal formation is mine now. Earth Emperor vacuum escape. Earth Emperor vacuum escape. Ha ha ha. Cutting magnetic field lines generates electricity. I really am a genius. Kid, have you lost your mind? This is the romance of an engineer. A simpleton like you wouldn't understand. Ancestor Hongyun, you old pervert. Why did you have to make the Azure Emperor disguise art look like this? The Dark Demon sect placed a bounty on Chun Chongsheng of the Immortal Gazing sect. The rewards are an ancient treasure and a life-seizing Jiazi pill. They say that kid hasn't even reached foundation establishment. He's practically a walking treasury. Too bad you idiots. Never imagined the god of wealth you're dreaming about is now a busted woman. I'm He Dongsheng, manager of the Spirit Medicine Pavilion. May I ask your... I am Black Rose. How many spirit stones are these spoils worth? 13 million. Low-grade spirit stones in total. I'm making an exception only because you're beautiful. Manager He, please behave yourself. Don't ruin your shop's reputation. Don't ruin your shop's reputation. If it weren't for the spirit stones, a chop off your filthy hand. Add this earth-breathing soil, and deduct its price from those spirit stones. You have an excellent eye, fairy. This is the essence of earth. Pairs perfectly with earth escape arts. They complement each other beautifully. Ha ha ha. Don't be angry, fairy. I heard you're seeking divine blood. There happens to be 1 drop at tomorrow night's auction. Thank you for telling me. Farewell. Follow her. No prey I desire escapes my palm. You're quite a pretty little lady. Come have some fun with us. You refuse a toast, so drink the punishment. Tech. Chi refining level 5, and you dare flirt with me? Open your damn eyes in your next life. This earth-breathing soil really is good stuff. Earth Emperor vacuum escape. Earth Emperor vacuum escape. My travel depth has at least doubled. Another 50,000 low-grade spirit stones. Supporting you is like supporting a living ancestor. Every cultivation art I gave you is priceless. Enough nonsense. That bastard Li Huayan. Why is he mingling with people from the Immortal Gazing sect? What dirty scheme is Li Huayan plotting now? Senior brothers and sisters, a treasure will emerge from the great wilderness trench tonight. There's more news. The Dark Demon sect has issued a death god kill order against Chun Chongsheng. Anyone who captures him can receive an ancient treasure and a life-seizing Jazzy pill. Enough! No matter what, Chun Chongxing is still a disciple of our immortal gazing sect. From now on, anyone who thinks of trading a fellow disciple for a reward will answer to me. Don't blame me, Linger, for showing no mercy. Ha ha ha. Linger? Isn't she the princess of Great Yen, who has held first place on the rankings for years? Someone of her status spoke up for a nobody from the waste pill hall. Her character is truly upright. She steps up when it matters. I can work with that. Li Huayan, you treacherous old bastard from the Blood Fiend sect. You want to use me as cannon fodder? I'll flip your table first. Who is it? Li Huayan is a Blood Fiend sect spy. There's a conspiracy. Do not go tonight. Running into Li Huayan halfway here was indeed suspicious. But the messenger didn't even dare show his face. Can this warning be trusted? Ha 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 ha. That fat old pig still lusts after a beauty like you. Ha 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 ha. The Azure Emperor disguise art I taught you imitates the strongest ancient physique. Hong Shinger. Why not accept him and experience the joy of being a woman? Old ghost, say one more word, and I'll cut off your primordial spirit pills for a month. Fairy, it's just the two of us here. Won't you invite me in for tea? Manager, what are you trying to do? Ha ha ha. Naturally, I want us to have some fun together. Fun, my ass. A fat sheep delivered itself to my door. I'll gladly take everything. Ah. Old pervert, go keep the waste pills company in the tower. Junior brother Lee, stay close to us. Uncle Master is brilliant. You deliberately leaked the news to the immortal gazing sect, making them scout ahead as cannon fodder. Ants. Ants. Obediently scout the path for me. Holy crap, a golden core cultivator. I get it now. In the immortal gazing sect, the Li Huayan I beat into the ground was only a clone he left inside the sect. This blood-robed golden core cultivator is his true body. He brought out all his hidden strength this time, along with so many elite Foundation establishment cultivators. What do you know of Ancestor Nether River? He was an ancient supreme expert. As long as the Nether River doesn't dry up, the Ancestor never dies. That Nether River is a supreme Tao artifact. A Tao artifact, my ass. Even a sip of the leftovers would send me soaring. That Ant Chun Chongxing can't escape. Tonight, we seize the treasure first. Both righteous and demonic sects are here. The water is muddy enough. Fortune favors the bold. Even if I can't win, I can still escape underground. Gravity in this damned place is at least 10 times normal. Careful, kid. That's a heavenly demon. And feeds on human souls. It's been so long since I tasted a human. Eat me? I can refine even worthless scraps. Why would I fear disembodied ghosts with no protection? Absorb. Turn waste into treasure. You're all my fuel. Damn it. Kill the young one and the old one comes. That size. Were you raised on steroids? Break. Damn, its defense is thicker than a fortress wall. Feeble human, obediently become this general's blood meal. You really think I'm easy prey? Today you'll feel the beating of a pay-to-win player. Inyang Magnetic Mountain. Crush it. What the hell is that? Something good enough to take your life. Keep howling. Keep showing off. 80. 80. I'll physically exorcise you. Heavenly demon disintegration art. Just wait, kid. My heavenly demon army will soon arrive and devour you. TCH. Running when you can't win. The standard villain routine. The monster dropped loot. This demon must have killed a human cultivator. Holy crap. Divine blood came without any effort at all. They're fighting like mad up there, while I quietly develop underground. Once my divine art is complete, I'll emerge and rob the robbers. Kid, are you really planning to jump straight in? That's boiling water. Old man, you're not tricking me, right? Can this really cultivate the 9-turn golden body? Of course. Without destruction, there can be no rebirth. Only by shedding your mortal body can you reshape a golden one. If you're afraid, you can still quit now. To hell with it. Face the sky whether dead or alive. If I survive, I'll live forever. Ow, ow, ow. My skin. I should have prepared some scallions, ginger, and garlic. This pork rib and radish stew smells pretty good. You damn old bastard. If you dare trick me, I'll drag you down with me even if I die. What psychopath invented this cultivation art? It hurts 100 times worse than childbirth. Forget the pain. How am I supposed to forget this? This boy's will is incredibly tough. It seems he truly is my only hope of escaping. The flesh decays, but the spirit is immortal. So this is what destruction before rebirth means. A mortal body eventually returns to dust, but the spirit alone endures forever. Ha ha ha. 9-turn golden body. First turn. Bronze skin and iron bones. Complete. Even I can't understand myself anymore. After robbing and killing my way here, my cultivation unknowingly reached peak chi refining. My dantian is completely full with no room to advance. And the first turn of the 9-turn golden body is complete. The opportunity to establish my foundation has arrived naturally. Strike while the iron is hot. It's time to reach foundation establishment. It's time to reach foundation establishment. It's time to reach foundation establishment. Breakthrough. Shatter the shackles. Now. I understand. After reaching foundation establishment, the spiritual chi in the body transforms completely into spiritual power. It undergoes a fundamental change. So this is foundation establishment. All my true chi has transformed. I have 3 full measures of liquid spiritual power, combined with the first turn of the 9-turn golden body. That's equal to the strength of 50 tigers. I could punch through an entire zoo now. Strike while the iron is hot. Today I'll completely subdue this lousy tower. They're all moving around. How am I supposed to brand them with my consciousness? No wonder Li Wentian could only use the ancient treasure as decoration. Time itself exists if you believe it exists, and doesn't if you believe it doesn't. Everything depends on a single thought. Obey me. Now. The protective glow of the Earth origin formation feels incredibly safe. It really feels safe. Time to see whether Fenglinger and the others are dead, and pick up any leftovers. Senior sister, cold wind is pouring from this cave. It's like it connects straight to hell. Hundreds of demonic bandits are rushing over. Hundreds of demonic cultivators are roaring toward us. Hundreds of demon sect bandits are charging in. Fellow Taoists, why don't we kill the immortal gazing sect first? And remove one competitor? Remove one competitor. Remove one competitor. We're badly outnumbered. If we fight, we'll all die here. We can only go down first and seize the advantage. You want to kill us? I'm afraid you won't live long enough. Follow them. With the immortal gazing sect as cannon fodder, we profit no matter what. What a bunch of idiots. Those blood-covered fiends. The ones who descend first are all cannon fodder. Let's go. Senior Sister Feng's spirit treasure is incredibly powerful. Those demonic cultivators want us as cannon fodder? Dream on. Damn it, these beasts never stop. Careful. This abyssal black mist. This abyssal black mist. White ash and orchid flames scatter through the mist. White ash and orchid fire extinguish below. White ash and jade orchid flames burst forth. White ash and jade smoke descend. Ah, my head. They're going berserk and attacking their companions. Food delivered to my door? I'll take it all. Awesome. This devouring formation is perfect for clearing the map. Heavenly demons are all high-grade fuel. This haul is insanely profitable. Fenglinger really is loaded with treasures. Those demonic cultivators died miserably, though. I love watching you work for nothing. Meanwhile, I'm developing comfortably down here. Someone up there is hiding in the rear to steal the prize. Chun Chongqing, you're actually still alive. Damn. That old man discovered me. Ha ha ha. I searched everywhere for you, and now there's nowhere left to run. Divine Prison Heavenly King Pagoda. 9 Heaven Great Shift. Redirect the fatal strike. Turn. What? He has a great shifting treasure. It entered a disciple's forehead. A heavenly demon has possessed him. Not even an immortal can save him. What bizarre treasure does that brat Chun Chongqing possess? Once I catch him, both he and his treasures are mine. Senior sister, it's so cold here. Look ahead. What powerful extreme energy. That's the netherworld spring. What monster is hidden inside such a huge coffin? Charge. The treasure must be inside. If you're afraid of death, why cultivate the sword? Senior sister, let's go in too. If we're late, there won't even be soup left. No rush. This place is too strange. Let them scout first. So many golden core big shots are teaming up. I'm only a bronze tier foundation establishment cultivator among them. This is basically hell difficulty. But returning empty-handed isn't my style. These money-crazed idiots really think treasure can be picked up for free. The baleful aura from that coffin makes me shiver from far away. Senior Sister Feng, don't act rashly. Li Huayan's true body is hiding at your 9 o'clock. He's using a treasure to conceal his golden core aura. Who are you? I'm Chun Chongsheng, the one who warned you with a paper crane. I've successfully reached Foundation establishment. What? You're actually alive? It's a long story. Check for yourself if you don't believe me. The gray-robed rogue cultivator at 9 o'clock. He really has the spiritual fluctuations of a golden core expert. He wasn't lying to me, and he's not the only one. The ugly green-robed man at 2 o'clock and that long-browed man at 5 o'clock are all golden core old monsters. Junior Brother Chun, 3 golden core experts are watching us closely. Junior Brother Chun, 3 golden core experts are watching us closely. Junior Brother Chun, 3 golden core experts are watching us closely. We're fish on a chopping board. What do we do? Li Huayan brought you here, only to use you as mine-clearing cannon fodder. We'll turn his own scheme against him. Keep a low profile and grow stronger. Let them become appetizers for whatever is inside the coffin. Don't reveal anything. I don't care what kind of monster it is. They were instantly drained dry. The treasure is right there. Open it. They were drained completely in an instant. Holy crap. It's completely immune to spells. This coffin absorbs even better than my devouring formation. I can't move. My legs feel rooted to the ground. Help. Damn, it devoured dozens in one bite. This isn't treasure hunting. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Let's join forces. You 2 old men, stop hiding. If you keep watching, we'll all die. So it's Master Wuda of the Blood Fiend sect. You want to cooperate? Then tell us the truth. What exactly is inside that coffin? I don't know either. I only know there must be an incomparably powerful supreme demonic artifact inside. Whoever obtains it can easily found a sect of their own. Are you 2 willing to let that chance pass? Fine. We'll suppress it together. That works. But let's make one thing clear first. Whoever grabs the treasure owns it. Agreed. Girl from the Immortal Gazing sect, help us if you don't want to die. Otherwise, I'll kill you now and throw you in as food. You really are a traitor to our sect. We can cooperate, but if you're planning to use us as cannon fodder, we'll all die together. Let's see whether I dare drag you down with me. Disciples, form the constellation chain formation. Very good, Fenglinger. Very good, Fenglinger. Very good, Fenglinger. You're qualified to cooperate with us. You form your formation too. Everyone quickly formed the 100 Ghost Soul Refining Formation. Formation complete. Demonic sects only use disgraceful tricks. That monster has devoured many cultivators and is about to awaken. Attack now. Launch the attack. True Jade Transformation. Only Golden Core cultivators can use this technique. Truly makes me jealous. Good thing I invited Ancestor Hongyun into the 7 Treasure Glazed Pagoda and built him a bamboo pavilion for tea. With this great expert guiding me at any time, not even the sect master's son gets such treatment. Ancestor Hongyun, what exactly is inside? Feels terrifying. What if they can't handle it? If my guess is correct, it should be a demon saint. What? A demon saint comparable to a tribulation realm. Expert, don't scare me. Ancestor Nether River founded the Azura sect. He commanded 4 great demon generals and many demon saints, but even he was annihilated in the ancient war. Even if this is a demon saint, it's probably only a remnant true spirit. The one that likes eating people should be Ghost Mother, one of the 4 great demon saints. I didn't expect you to be a rare lightning cultivator. Lightning abilities restrain that creature. You hid inside the immortal gazing sect with a clone for so long. How despicable. Hee hee. A few little golden core fish are barely enough to fill my teeth. Prepare to run at any moment. That person is definitely Ghost Mother. Even with only a remnant true spirit, she's beyond what these people can handle. Let me observe Ghost Mother longer. Maybe she's only bluffing. This demon is devouring flesh and blood. To restore her strength, attack immediately. Multicolored light shot toward the black mist. Stop holding back. Brilliant colored light burst forth. Did we get her? You're courting death. A mighty ancient expert is being bullied by juniors. Gue water, divine thunder. Gue water, divine thunder. Help. We can't wait any longer. Attack the coffin. Leave her nowhere to hide. A tombstone flew out of the coffin. This demon is powerful. It hit. It hit. Great chance, kid. Control that coffin, and you'll control the tombstone too. There isn't something even more terrifying inside. Is there? Wouldn't going to be walking straight into a trap? What do you know, kid? Fortune favors the bold. If you don't control the coffin, do you think you can escape? Fine, I'm going in. Quickly refine the tombstone in the center. Then you can obtain this coffin. That sounds really awkward. I'm not even dead yet, and I'm already preparing my own coffin. Oh no, that old artifact spirit is back. It came charging back with Zhou Kuang. Ha ha ha. Hehehehe. I never expected a chaos constitution. I never expected a chaos constitution. Your body is mine now. He seized Chen Chongqing. He grabbed Chen Chongqing. We're done for. This old ghost has at least 10 times the power of a golden core cultivator. We're finished. This old ghost has. He can't move at all. From his sea of consciousness, the Chenkuan cauldron flew out. The Chenkuan cauldron. The coffin's inner space was instantly drawn into the cauldron. The huge coffin space was instantly sucked into the Chenkuan cauldron. Hey, brother cauldron, you swallowed the coffin. At least, spit out some gear. You jumped out, freeloaded, and stole my prize. I got nothing. Kid, what kind of freak? Is that little cauldron of yours? It swallowed the coffin just like that. How would I know? It usually ignores me completely. What the heck is that thing? I've lived this long and never seen anything like it. Maybe it's a Tao artifact that can think and cultivate on its own. Am I the chosen one? But it never obeys me. Time to get out of here. Feng Linger. Hand over the treasure quietly. I promise I won't make things hard for you. Hehe, stop struggling. Follow me, and I'll make sure you live in luxury. Feng Linger is a wealthy little lady. I can't let these two crooks have her. How dare you? Ancestor Green Robe, you're only a rogue cultivator. Can you withstand the wrath of the immortal gazing sect? Thunderbolt Pearl. Ha ha ha. With that look, not becoming a comedian would be a waste. If I don't catch you today, I'm not Ancestor Green Robe. Ha ha ha. Life-seizing puppet. Life-seizing puppet. At least you recognize it. I refined this using the nascent soul of a nascent soul cultivator. My trump card. That old ghost actually obtained a nascent soul to refine. If he gets Feng Linger, he'll become even more powerful. I have to strike first. You old ghost. How dare you steal my treasure? I'll fight you to the death. Li Huayan, you're serious? Great chance. Those two golden core monsters are fighting. This is the perfect moment for me to rob the robbers. The black smoke was drawn into the tower. Senior sister, now's our chance. Let's go. Earth Emperor Void Shield. My puppet. The puppet I spent everything to refine. Who did this? Trying to run? Stay right there. Damn, that was close. I almost got flattened into a fossil. Good thing I escaped fast. Ancestor, let's set our feud aside for now. We must chase them down with all our strength. Otherwise, the immortal gazing sect will hunt us forever. Fine. Chase them. They dared steal my puppet. I'll burn them alive. Damn. So this is the strength of a golden core expert, worth thousands of tigers. My newly established foundation only gives me 50 tigers. I'm nothing compared to that. Senior Sister Feng, get inside my treasure tower. I'll carry you. This is draining too much spiritual power. Ow, damn. What an iron head. Kid, let's see where you can run now. Accept your death. You're forcing me. Huh? Then let me show you a magic trick. Heavenly Demon Brothers. Release it. Vital essence surged into the formation beneath the tower. Teleportation? How is that possible? He can't have gone far. Lock onto him with divine sense and keep chasing. Is that guy a loach? Even my golden core true energy is almost exhausted. Green robe, I'm done chasing. Farewell. Humph. Useless trash. The treasure's on that brat. And the dark demon sex life-extending Jazzy pill will belong to me. Junior Brother Chun, that old ghost is badly drained. His true energy is running low. Let's find a way to kill him. Kill a golden core ancestor? Senior sister, I like how you think. Today we'll become dragon slayers. Senior Green Robe, I really don't have a drop left. We have no grudge against each other. Why are you still chasing me? Ha ha ha. If you know what's good for you, hand over that tower-shaped artifact. Then I might spare your miserable life. What if I give it to you, and you break your promise? You have no choice. I value my word above all else. Once I have the treasure, I'll let you go immediately. Fine, Senior. You'd better keep your word. Heh, what a treasure. To thank you for handing it over, I've decided to take you back to the demon sect for a reward. I've decided to take you back to the demon sect for a reward. Old fool, you'd even believe pigs can fly. A thunderbolt pearl is wrapped inside. Let knowledge transform cultivation. Duality magnetic mountain. Suppress him. Purple lightning annihilation sword. You two are courting death. He released his golden core. Damn, my body can't move, so this is golden core pressure. The King Tower tightly protected his entire body. Old ghost, if you hadn't released your golden core, couldn't have dealt with you, but now you've signed your own death warrant. No, my golden core. Give it here. The core became a streak of light, and the tower swallowed it. Core technique. Time to die. I hate this. I refuse to accept it. Senior sister, we killed a golden core ancestor. How should we spend this unbelievable fortune? Junior brother Chen, we can't stay here. Many experts are rushing toward us. We must leave immediately. This woman is insanely strong. She has enough artifacts to crush someone to death. This rich lady is about to reach the golden core realm. I'm clinging to this powerful backer for good. Junior brother Chun, I can't hold it anymore. I'm about to form my core. Take me underground. The deeper, the better. Will you protect me while I break through? Of course. Since you trust me, it would be my honor. Earth Emperor Void Shield, activate. Earth Emperor Void Shield, activate. Earth Emperor Void Shield, activate. What a profound Earth Escape technique. What a profound Earth Escape technique. Not only is he open and upright, but his methods are endless. He truly is someone I can trust to guard me. That five-colored rosy robe is clearly a top-tier defensive treasure. She says she trusts me, but she's still guarding against me in secret. Good for her. A girl traveling alone should always stay cautious. Senior sister phone, this is Ancestor Green Robe's golden core. You're about to enter the golden core realm. Studying it will definitely help. He actually gave me the golden core willingly. This is the crystallization of a golden core cultivator's entire lifetime of cultivation. Faced with such enormous wealth, he handed it over without hesitation. What noble righteousness! I asked him to guard me, partly to test his character. I never expected him to understand the greater good so well. Thank you. I truly need to study it right now. No need to thank me, senior sister phone. We're fellow disciples of the same sect. We're fellow disciples of the same sect. We should support each other. We're family. This damaged core has already lost most of its essence. Trading this junk for a rich lady's favor is a huge win. What a meaningful word. Family. Junior brother Chen, you're impressive. I'll have to trouble you to protect me during my breakthrough. Take this. Consider it compensation for guarding me. I also contributed to killing Ancestor Green Robe. Then I won't stand on ceremony. Thank you, senior sister. Actually, I'm the one getting the better deal. But don't worry, junior brother. From now on, I'll protect you in the immortal gazing sect. No one will be allowed to bully you. Thank you, senior sister. Perfect. I've completely secured this powerful backer. Now I finally have someone powerful behind me in the sect. I won't disturb your cultivation, senior sister. I'll guard the next chamber. Break through without worry. He quickly carved out a stone chamber and set up a soundproofing formation. Murder and arson bring a golden belt. This is the entire fortune of a golden core monster. Time to open the mystery box. Holy crap, Foundation Establishment pills. There must be over a dozen in this bottle. I'm rich. Seriously, besides spirit stones and ordinary pills, there isn't even one decent supreme grade artifact. Ancestor Green Robe lived for centuries. How was he as poor as a beggar? What an embarrassment to golden core cultivators. Ah, forget it. Ah, forget it. Even a mosquito leg is still meat. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. What is this thing? Such intense, sinister energy. The method for refining a life-seizing puppet, so that terrifying puppet the old monster summoned, was refined through this cruel, evil art. A perfectly good nascent soul cultivator. A perfectly good nascent soul cultivator. A perfectly good nascent soul cultivator was reduced to this by that old green robe demon. Old man Hung Yun, can you save her? With me handling it, it'll be easy. With me handling it, it'll be easy. But if she tries to possess you after being unsealed, you'll become a dead transvestite. I have a mysterious little cauldron in my sea of consciousness. Anyone who comes in is just delivering food. Stop talking and unseal her already. The black aura around her dispersed. We were the ones who saved you. Senior, may I ask your name? I am Xia Choha, Grand Elder of Tianqing Palace. Years ago, I was surrounded by perfected 5 prisons. I escaped with my nascent soul, but was ambushed by Green Robe. What do you plan to do now, Senior? Evil cultivators are everywhere outside. You seem blessed with great fortune. Why don't I stay inside your artifact? Just provide me with pills regularly. Deal. My abandoned pill room has plenty of supreme grade pills. I just picked up a nascent soul Grand Elder as a sparring partner. My body has the strength of 10 tigers, plus 40 from my energy sea, a full 50 tigers. One punch could turn a cultivator of the same realm into paste. It hasn't rained in the Western Sea Desert for centuries. Where did this thunder come from? Junior Brother Chun, take me to the surface. I need the power of lightning to form my core. My powerful backer has spoken. Mission accepted. 1 generation. Lightning coiled overhead like a divine dragon. Lightning coiled overhead like a divine dragon. A heavenly phenomenon. This girl's foundation is terrifyingly deep. Little Chun, someone is approaching fast. Set up a formation and protect her. If she's interrupted, she will die. His hands formed seals rapidly. Touch my backer and you die. Cultivators rushed over. Cultivators rushed over. A heavenly phenomenon. A priceless treasure must be appearing. That's Feng Linger of the immortal gazing sect. She's weak right now. Rob her. These demonic cultivators are truly geniuses. Every one of you will die today. Formation. Rise. It's a demonic formation. Retreat. Ah. The The demonic cultivators were slaughtered. Greed has a price. The demonic cultivators were wiped out. Petty trick. You won't escape. Break. The formation flag wailed and shattered inch by inch. The formation let out a mournful cry, and the flags shattered. Under the concentrated attack of over 100 Foundation establishment cultivators. Do they think I'm made of iron? Not a chance. You're Chen Chongqing? With such insignificant strength, you dare provoke the dark demon sect? Surrender now. I'll leave your corpse intact. You want to capture me? Li Wentian was even more arrogant. Now the grass on his grave is 3 feet tall. You don't know your limits. Li Biao twist off his head. Brat, I'll send you on your way. You dare show off with the strength of 30 tigers? I have 50 tigers and haven't even spoken yet. Since you want to play, I'll keep you busy until my backer forms her core. Then every one of you will die. Is that so? I think your head is about to leave your shoulders. Die. That's it. It doesn't even scratch. But I need to stall until Feng Linger forms her core. A supplementary move. He pulled out the gourd stopper. Inside this gourd is the sealed soul of a demon commander with golden core strength. Consider it your good fortune to die by possession. What the hell is that thing? Hehehe, what a perfect body. It belongs to me now. A golden core heavenly demon. The Chenquin cauldron devoured it without mercy. So it was another food delivery. 5-star review. Get out. Hehehehe. If the cultivation world had the Oscars, I'd definitely win a golden statue. Come closer, my prey. Senior brother Ouyang, look. He's already been possessed. Now he's nothing but my dog. You deserve the greatest credit. I'll personally search him for Li Wentian's ancient treasure. The ancient treasure is mine. Surprised? Didn't expect that, did you? You weren't possessed? You weren't possessed? The King Tower's phantom released a terrifying suction force. Oh no! Senior brother Ouyang was sucked into the artifact. He tricked us. Retreat. 9-turn golden body. Full power. Now that those troublesome ones are gone, killing you is like slaughtering pigs and dogs. You despicable villain. Let me out and fight me one-on-one. Let me out and fight me one-on-one. A supreme grade defensive treasure. After I finish outside, I'll come strip off your turtle shell. Those people inside the tower are still resisting. They're tying up my concentration. I have to end this quickly. Heavenly wind thunder formation. Refine them. The sect disciples were wiped clean. Help! Ah! The formation is powerful, but it nearly killed me too. My body feels completely drained. Still, this hall was huge. The storage bags everywhere are full of premium resources. A massive vortex formed in the sky. 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 Damn, forming a core causes this much commotion? That vortex is brighter than a searchlight. Every old monster within 1,000 miles will probably be drawn here. This is going to be deadly. Hundreds of thousands of rare lightning spirit stones. Senior sister is unbelievably rich. The energy poured endlessly into Linger. Their eyes turned red. Charge. Their eyes turned red. Those supreme-grade lightning spirit stones are mine. Damn it. Do they really think I'm just decoration? Fully restored. Since you're all rushing to deliver yourselves, I'll gladly accept. Heavenly wind thunder formation. Strike these bastards dead. One after another, they were blasted into afterimages. Earth essence milk can't replenish blood essence. If I do that again, I'll be drained dry. Ha 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 ha. But collecting this delivery felt great. The thunderclouds gradually dispersed, revealing golden light. Flowers rained from the heavens. Golden lotuses bloomed from the earth. That girl's golden core is incredibly powerful. She may be the reincarnation of the lightning goddess. A new era is beginning. The lightning goddess, as long as I survive this, I'll be able to rule the Shenhuang continent. A golden core expert. That old monster has no honor. Don't even think of touching my senior sister. Netherworld Godslaying Sword Formation. Activate. Humph. An ant. That pressure definitely belongs to a mid-stage golden core monster. The realm suppression is completely overwhelming. Senior sister, I did my best. This tower is quite an extraordinary treasure. Damn, he robbed us and even took the tower. I'm out. That slippery loach can actually use Earth Escape. Another golden core monster. That woman is doomed. Forming one core drew two golden core monsters to rob her. Humph, Lord of the Southern Sea. Humph, Lord of the Southern Sea. You hypocrite want to compete with me too? Old demon Fong, treasures belong to the virtuous. Why don't we join forces to crack this turtle shell? Whoever gets it first keeps it. Deal. Oh no. Lord of the Southern Sea. You old thief. That woman is finished. That woman is finished. Such peerless talent. Yet right after forming her core, her golden core was stolen. A hand reached from the void to seize the golden core. Golden core detonation. Such peerless beauty, envied by heaven. Well, look at that. A roasted sweet potato fell from the sky. That old thief finally got what he deserved. Humph, old thief. Your robbery blew up in your face. Into the tower. A human figure emerged. I never expected you to be decisive enough to detonate your golden core. I never expected you to be decisive enough to detonate your golden core. I never expected you to be decisive enough to detonate your golden core. But your beauty is top tier. You'll make the perfect concubine for me. Why you didn't detonate your golden core? I get it now. The core that exploded must have been Ancestor Green Robe's golden core. Senior Sister Feng's substitution trick was brilliant. Fool, I just successfully formed my core. I needed someone to establish my authority with. You arrived at the perfect time. I'll risk it all. Explode. The explosive artifact detonated. Run. You think you can escape? She killed a mid-stage golden core cultivator in one strike. Is that woman from the immortal gazing sect the Thunder God incarnate? Run. Kid, that's the Thunder God's edict. A true Tao artifact. That girl is definitely the reincarnation of the lightning goddess. A Tao artifact? A goddess reincarnated? Good heavens. If I can live off her power, I might coast all the way to the Great Ascension Realm. Junior Brother Chun, thank you for protecting me earlier. I won't forget what you did. From now on, I'll protect you in the sect. Come on, let's return to the sect. The Lord of the Southern Sea is still suppressed. Inside the divine prison Heavenly King Tower, if that old man detonates his golden core, the formations inside the tower will be destroyed. I need to go deal with him. A golden core expert's golden core. It would sell for at least tens of millions at auction, but keeping it for future study will greatly help when I form my own core. Junior brother, you've successfully established your foundation. Go take the inner disciple assessment first. I also need to stabilize my cultivation. I have a communication talisman here. Call me if you need anything. Have you heard? That troublemaker Chun Chongqing actually came back alive. He even killed the Dark Demon Sect's young master. He causes trouble everywhere. I doubt he'll live much longer. You can't say that. They say he was only in the Qi refining realm, yet killed Li Wentian, a Foundation establishment cultivator. It's unbelievable. Elder Dao Ru, please tally the missions and distribute the rewards. Wang Mang killed 1 bandit leader and 20 bandits. Awarded 30 merit points. You may claim 1 consumable artifact from the Law Enforcement Hall. Thank you, Elder. Zhang Hui killed 15 desert bandits. Awarded 15 contribution points. Li Haishui killed 2 desert bandit leaders, 1 demon sect disciple, and 30 desert bandits. Awarded 60 merit points. Additionally, 3 consumable artifacts. Congratulations, Senior Brother Li. When the time comes, could I trade spirit stones for 1 of your consumable artifacts? We can discuss it then. Well, isn't that Chen Chongqing? I wonder how many desert bandits he killed. He's still an outer disciple. At most, he probably killed a few minor Qi refining cultivators. How could sparrows understand a swan's ambition? Today I'll show you what a wholesale token dealer looks like. My God, he's a mass murderer. Is this really that useless loser? Chen Chongqing, these people, did you really kill all of them? Reporting to the elder, I killed them all. Please trouble yourself to count them and see how many merit points they're worth. That's absolutely impossible. He's just a useless outer disciple. How could he kill so many experts? Elder, please investigate carefully. In my opinion, he found these during a battle between experts and stole other people's tokens to claim false credit. He's committing fraud. Chun Chongqing must have gotten lucky and picked up those tokens. Otherwise, with his strength, how could he kill so many people? Elder, please investigate him thoroughly. He provoked the Dark Demon sect and caused heavy casualties among our friends training in the desert. Are you questioning my strength? Anyone who refuses to believe me can step forward and try. With senior sister Feng Linger backing me, there's no reason to hide my strength anymore. Starting today, no one will ever step on me again. Then let me see what strength the sect's #1 loser actually has. What was that? Didn't you say I picked up those tokens? The loudest ones should all attack together. You're far too arrogant. Then don't blame us for attacking. A bunch of trash. Even Foundation establishment cultivators couldn't last one exchange. This man is defying heaven. Chen Chongqing, correct? Excellent. We'll tally your merit points immediately. Not a single point will be missing. Thank you, Elder. Chen Chongqing killed 230 bandit leaders and 320 bandits. A total of 2,620 merit points. You may also exchange them for 2 genuine treasures. Senior Brother Chun, after you claim the treasures, could I trade spirit stones and pills for 1? Senior Brother Chun, I never said anything bad about you earlier. I just realized you're actually rather handsome. My name is Lu Xiaohong. Humph. Once you're strong, who would dare speak badly of you? Now they all want to throw themselves at you. It's too late to win me over now. Excuse me, coming through. Including my previous merit points, I have 630 merit points to collect in total. Let's go check out the law enforcement hall. Chun Chongqing, you've caused such a huge disaster, and you still dare come back for your reward? Do you realize what a grave crime you've committed? That's right. Because of you, the Dark Demon sect went berserk and slaughtered disciples of our Immortal Ascension sect. We've already reported this to the Hall of Justice. We're waiting for the Elder's decision. Let the Elder decide. You ungrateful bastards. Had I known, I'd have saved a few dogs instead of you. So much for kindness. You did save us. But if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been in danger. You caused all of this. Is that so, Gu Qingqing? You have no interest in cultivating. You spend all day fooling around with Hao Jian. Everyone has seen it. Now you're putting on an act to win over your junior brothers. How shameless. Chen Chongqing, what did you say? Say that again if you dare. I said you secretly dual cultivated with Hao Jian on your mission. Unless I'm mistaken, you took a special pill to hide the fact that you've lost your virginity. You're dead. Get him. Teach this lecher a lesson. Chen Chongqing, you're courting death. Hao Jian, you sent shadow guards to kill me last time. More than once, too. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm still alive and well. Senior brother Hao, Chen Chongqing slandered our honor. He deserves death. Teach him a lesson. Chen Chongqing, how dare you frame us? Today I'll cripple your Dantian again. You think I'm still the old Chen Chongqing? Let's see what gives you the strength to be so arrogant. Stop. Yan Bing. He's the one who banished me to the waste pill chamber. Late Golden Core realm. What crushing pressure. Elder Yen. Chen Chongqing slandered junior sister Gu and me. He also caused a disaster in the desert, leading to fellow disciples' deaths. He cultivates demonic arts and uses demonic artifacts. He must be a spy from the demon sect. I suggest crippling his cultivation and expelling him from the sect. I already know what happened. Chen Chongqing, you killed the demon sect's young master and brought disaster upon us. Do you admit your guilt? You old bastard, trying to crush me with your realm. Not a chance. I command the Hall of Justice. You insignificant ant. How dare you defy me? Yen Bing, you're only relying on your higher cultivation. You twist right and wrong, can't distinguish good from evil, and use your realm to suppress me. You want me to submit? Someone like you is unfit to lead the Hall of Justice. How arrogant. Yen Bing, you cannot tell right from wrong. You turn black into white. You rely on your higher realm to bully others at will. A man with such corrupt intentions has no right to lead the Hall of Justice. I will report this truthfully to the sect master and ask him to remove you as deputy hall master. So it's Feng Linger. You dare address me by name? I didn't expect you to form your golden core, but even core disciples fall under the Hall of Justice. Is that so? Yen Bing, if you can take one move from me without injury, I won't interfere. You may deal with Qin Chongqing as you wish. Seriously? You're using me as the wager? But I can already tell. She has the strength of about 3,800 tigers. An ordinary cultivator has only 1,000 after forming a golden core. That's the difference between a genius and an ordinary person. In raw power, she's weaker than Yen Bing at late golden core. But her newly created spatial secret art is unfathomable. Yen Bing may not withstand it. She's using this fight to establish her authority. Senior Sister Feng is so cool. She doesn't even fear an enforcement elder. Senior Sister Feng? We should call her Martial Ant now. Martial Ant Feng was already the top-ranked person on the Rising Winds ranking. After this breakthrough, she soared like a dragon into the heavens. Good, Feng Linger. You want to challenge my authority? Today I'll see whether you have the strength. Feng Linger, you may strike first. Feng Linger, you may strike first. Feng Linger, you may strike first. Don't say I bullied a newcomer. Is that so, Yen Bing? If I strike first, you won't get a chance. Is that so, young lady? Let's see how you'll leave me no chance. Go ahead. Everyone, move back. I heard Feng Linger formed her golden core. Her strength must have skyrocketed, obviously. I heard she's confirmed to be the reincarnation of the lightning goddess. Do you think Feng Linger can really beat Yen Bing? That old man is no weakling. It's hard to say. Feng Linger is the confirmed reincarnation of the lightning goddess. But she just formed her core, so her cultivation isn't stable. You never know. Since Feng Linger said, Yen Bing couldn't take even one move, she must be confident. Yen Bing, are you ready? I'm about to strike. Watch closely. I just created this technique. It's called Void Divine Lightning. That's actually an ancient battle armor. That old man has led the Hall of Justice for years. No wonder he's made a fortune. No wonder he's made a fortune. What kind of divine ability is this? With one grab, she pulled lightning down from the sky. But the sky is clear and cloudless. There shouldn't be any lightning. Void divine lightning. They say it forms in the void. When tribulation realm cultivators face heavenly tribulation. His power is limitless. Thank you for going easy on me, Elder Yen. I'll be taking Qin Chongqing with me. You don't object, do you? Forget it. I can't beat her. With Feng Linger's talent, the sect master and grand elders will protect her at all costs. Even if she killed me, they probably wouldn't truly punish her. I should let them go. Thank you, Martial Ant. But I still haven't claimed 2 artifacts. I need to speak with Yen Bing. Elder Yen, I killed hundreds of desert bandits this time, and earned over 2,000 merit points. I should be entitled to 2 artifacts. Take them. Neither of these treasures has offensive power. They're support-type artifacts. They're practically useless. That old man is clearly trying to spite me. But they are genuine artifacts, so he hasn't technically broken the rules. Thank you for your generous gift, Elder Yen. Chinchongxing, let's go. Once my peak is ready, you can cultivate there. Damn it! Why does Chun Chongxing have such luck with women? Xia Yudi, Mu Wanqing, and Feng Linger, every one of them is breathtaking. What's so great about that little bastard Chen Chongxing? Is Feng Linger blind? The crowd surged forward. Martial Ant Feng, are you still recruiting alchemy disciples for your peak? Martial Ant Feng, I can grow spirit herbs. I'm sure your mountain will need people to tend them. Chen Chongxing, I'll leave this to you. But I don't particularly like men. Recruit mostly female disciples. Male disciples with special skills may also be accepted in moderation. Understood, Martial Ant Feng. Understood, Martial Ant Feng. Understood, Martial Ant Feng. Honestly, calling her Martial Ant feels awkward. Senior sister sounds much friendlier. But those are the sect rules. I'll notify you when the peak is ready. All right. Senior brother Chun, what do you think of me? I can wash clothes and make beds. I'm very hardworking. Senior brother Chun, me too. I don't have many other talents, but I can play 18 instruments. I can sing and play anything. Hey, don't push. Junior sister, where are you putting your hand? Hey, ow. Line up and register one at a time. Good grief, this enthusiasm is overwhelming. Still, everyone is so eager that I'm truly flattered. Recruiting people is exhausting. Senior sisters, I'll leave recruitment to you. Character is the most important thing. Don't let just any riffraff. On to senior sister Feng Linger's peak. Don't worry, junior brother Chin. Leave it to us. Brother Dahu, I'm going to take the inner disciple exam. You need to work hard too. This is a foundation establishment pill worth 100,000 spirit stones. It's far too valuable. I can't accept it. If we're brothers, stop talking nonsense. Take it and establish your foundation. Don't embarrass me. He gave away a 100,000 spirit stone pill without hesitation. Does Chun Chongxing own a mine? Thank you, Chongxing. I Zhang Dahu will remember this kindness. I'll repay you many times over someday. By the way, you publicly offended Elder Yen Bing, a powerful cultivator. He's extremely narrow-minded. What do you plan to do in the sect now? Don't worry. I have a plan. That old dog Yen Bing suffered a huge loss today. He'll definitely make trouble for me later. Only by becoming an inner disciple can I gain some security. Time to go to the examination hall. You're Chen Chongxing? Go in. Kill one demon general level heavenly demon to pass. If you can't beat it, crush the teleportation talisman to leave. This old geezer is looking at me, exactly like that old dog Yen Bing. This is definitely a trap, but I love turning traps against their owners. Zal said Elder Yen. I tampered with his teleportation talisman. He won't be able to get out. I also prepared dozens of demon general level heavenly demons. That brat is certain to die today. Such delicious flesh and blood. Lu Bing, you old bastard. You really did tamper with it. Dozens of demon generals against someone newly at Foundation establishment? You think highly of me. You want to eat me? Let's see if your teeth are strong enough. Since you're rushing to deliver treasure, I won't hold back. Get in. What the hell is this? The Divine Prison Heavenly King Pagoda is the perfect demon counter. Send more. The grand formations inside my pagoda need energy to activate. That cunning human has a suppressive artifact. Gather together and use illusions to shatter his sea of consciousness. Father, Mother, Chun Chongxing, you insignificant ant dare oppose our dark demon sect? Die! Chun Chongxing, a loser like you isn't worthy of me. Your entire family is worthless. Damn, this kid has killed too much lately. His Tao heart is unstable. Heavenly demons attack one's deepest weakness. He can't hold on much longer. Get out of my head. If heaven is unjust, I'll destroy heaven itself. Break. That was close. I nearly fell for it, but the misfortune became a blessing. My Tao heart is now completely stable. It's useless. We have no physical form. Physical attacks don't work. We'll wear you down to death. Well done, kid. Catch this. It's the divine ability within your 9-turn golden body, the Undying King Fist. First stage of the Undying King Fist, Bone-Tempering Realm, Shatter. Well, I mastered the basics already. Am I really a once-in-10,000 peerless genius? Stop flattering yourself. You merely comprehended the undying intent by chance. You're still far from the kingly Tao intent. How is that possible? The auras of those dozens of demon generals all vanished. Damn you, Chen Chongxing. You must be hiding a huge secret. Whatever artifact you possess, you must die today. If dozens can't kill you, I'll send something much bigger. Good grief, 2,000 or 3,000 heavenly demons. Lu Bing, you deathless old dog. I never dug up your ancestors' graves. Did you really need to spend this much? Did you really need to spend this much? I can't fight them, but I can hide. Divine Prison, Heavenly King Pagoda. Open. That old dog wants to play dirty. I'll make him lose everything instead. Netherworld God-slaying sword formation. Rise. 10,000 ghost devouring formation. Absorb. Lu Bing, oh Lu Bing. You're practically a delivery man bringing me wealth. I'll gladly take all these thousands of demons. Without this demon-suppressing treasure, I'd have died countless times today. Elder Lu, it's almost dark. Why hasn't Chen Chongxing come out? Could he have died inside? The slowest sect exam ever took only 2 hours. He's been in there for 8. He truly deserves the title of the sect's #1 loser. What the hell? The demons in the formation are clearly exhausted. Why isn't that brat dead? If the higher-ups investigate, I'll be in serious trouble. Forget it. The dean is away for a few days. I'll seal him inside and stall for time. Silence. The heavenly demons inside have been depleted. Today's examination ends here. Return when you're notified. What? The demons are all gone. How is that possible? Elder, why didn't you tell us earlier? You made us wait all this time for nothing. Are you questioning me? Leave now or don't blame me for being ruthless. Finally, they're completely drained. Time to leave. Chongxing, crush the teleportation talisman. The space has been sealed. You think this can trap me? Earth Sovereign, vacuum escape, break. Chen Chongxing, how did you get out? The gate was clearly sealed. Elder, it seems you really didn't want me to leave. To test one outer disciple, you released thousands of heavenly demons. You truly think highly of me. What? Thousands of heavenly demons? What happened in there? No wonder there were no demons left. No wonder there were no demons left. He killed thousands of demons alone and survived? How is that possible? That little bastard exposed everything in public. I can't let him ruin my plans. Utter nonsense. Thousands of demons? Thousands of demons? Did the illusions scramble your brain? Heavenly demons excel at creating illusions, to confuse the mind. So it was an illusion. I knew it. Chun Chongqing, your aptitude is terrible. You spent 8 hours trapped in an illusion. You made us wait for nothing. These idiots would help count the money after being sold. Imagine their faces if they knew. I killed hundreds of demon general-level demons alone. Oh, so it was an illusion. Then, Elder, I passed the examination, right? This brat is extremely strange. If I push him too far, I may have to kill everyone here to silence them. Either way, I lose nothing. I should placate him first. Naturally, you passed the examination. Go register at the Internal Affairs office. Thank you for your guidance, Elder Lu. I'll remember this man. He must be colluding with Yan Bing to put me to death. Lu Bing, Yan Bing. Just you wait. Congratulations on becoming an inner disciple. Here are your identity token and supreme grade artifact, the demon-slaying blade. This blade can split a hair in midair. It'll be perfect for cutting waste pills. You lucky brat. This is the key to your private courtyard. The number is 66,666. Feng Linger spent 1 million spirit stones to reserve her former courtyard for you. Haha, 1 million spirit stones? Does she really have feelings for me? Now that you have a new residence, you don't need to return to the waste pill chamber. Elder Wang, I'm sentimental. Please let me continue managing the waste pill chamber. Here are 30,000 low-grade spirit stones. Buy yourself some spirit tea. I appreciate your filial thoughtfulness. Fine. You may continue managing the waste pill chamber. 1 breath of spiritual energy here equals 3 days outside. The spirit gathering formation alone cost 1 million. Living off a rich woman has never tasted so good. That's nothing. Once you reach the Golden Core Realm, the sect will grant you a mountain peak. A small spirit vein lies beneath every peak. An entire spirit vein? How many billions of spirit stones is that worth? I've already chosen my peak. I'm taking you to see it now. What if she tries something with me in the sky? Should I agree or... Agree? What are you mumbling about? Martial Ant, we have 360 core disciples. What happens if there are too many golden core cultivators? And not enough peaks? Simple. Challenge the owner. The winner gets the peak. Good grief. I thought she was taking me to see our future home. Turns out we're here to challenge someone. Newly promoted junior sister Feng Linger has come to challenge you. Yun Jian, come out and fight. Feng Linger just formed her golden core, yet she dares challenge Yun Jian at late golden core. Who's that rookie at early foundation establishment? Feng Linger actually brought a man with her. He's only at early foundation establishment. I could crush him with one hand. No ant is worthy of touching my goddess. If looks could kill, I'd already be dead several times over. So much for living off Martial Ant Linger. This meal ticket is dangerously hot. Junior Sister Feng has grown even more graceful and refined, but using me to establish your authority right after forming your core. You've chosen the wrong target. It would be unfortunate if you lost your core disciple status. Yun Jian, you've been stuck at late golden core for decades. You're wasting the sect's resources. You should hand your peak over to me now. Since you're looking for trouble, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. You talk too much. When immortals fight, mortals suffer. I'd better stay far away. Is that all you've got? Let me show you the true way of the sword. 10,000 swords return to one. This next move, if you can take it head on, the peak is yours. Sword writes the annals. That's Yun Jian's strongest killing move. That's Yun Jian's strongest killing move. Help me reinforce the mountain guarding formation. I can't hold it much longer. What terrifying sword intent. If that hit me, not even ashes would remain. Rich lady, you'd better hold on. Writes the annals? You really think you're somebody. The aura of a Tao artifact. You actually possess a Tao artifact. Thunder God's Edict. Feng Linger actually refined a Tao artifact. That's pure dimensional superiority. Yun Jian's loss was inevitable. You win. The peak is yours. But I'm taking everything inside. Go ahead. Pack your things. I'll wait here. A Tao artifact in her hand, and golden core cultivators beneath her feet. This rich woman's thigh is one eye Chun Chongxing will cling to forever. Female disciples who raise spirit beasts refine pills, or raise spirit beasts refine pills, or raise spirit beasts refine pills, or grow spirit herbs may stay. Everyone else, leave at once. The White Jade Palace takes shape. A white jade palace worthy of Linger is complete. Linger's White Jade Palace is complete. The White Jade Palace is complete. Spirit Guarding Killing Formation. Defensive Illusion Formation. 4 formations in one. As a princess of Great Yen, Feng Linger truly has deep pockets. This jade token grants entry to the peak. You'll manage everything from now on. I'm going into seclusion. I'm going into seclusion. Martial Ant, you handed everything off awfully quickly. Seriously, aren't you going to name the peak? Most of our disciples are women. We'll call it Jade Maiden Peak. Guard the place and don't let anyone cause trouble. I'm going to refine my bonded artifact. Greetings, Senior Brother Steward. Ahem. No need for formalities, junior sisters. Go about your duties and remember, from now on, you're all members of Jade Maiden Peak. As long as you behave yourselves, you'll receive plenty of benefits. You'll receive plenty of benefits. But you must never betray Martial Ant Feng. Understood? Understood, Senior Brother. Good heavens. The spiritual energy here is almost tangible. The underground spirit vein constantly sends energy upward. No wonder inner and outer disciples court core disciples. Just cultivating on their peaks is reward enough. I need to bring that fool Dahu here quickly, and let him establish his foundation on Jade Maiden Peak. His chances will be much higher. Brother Chongxing, you're finally here. Junior Brother Chun, we were just coming to find you. Both senior sisters are here. Perfect. Martial Ant Feng put me in charge of Jade Maiden Peak. I'll leave selecting our key members to you too. How about it? So Martial Ant Feng's peak is called Jade Maiden Peak? We've been in the sect longer, and know the inner sect well. We can handle that easily. Aptitude is one consideration, but character matters most. We must not let traitors infiltrate us. Of course. But we came to discuss something else important. 3 days from now, all disciples promoted to the inner sect within the past 3 years must go to Demon Ridge to slay demons. The top 3 will each receive an ancient treasure. First place also gets a life creation pill, and everyone in the top 10 receives a reward. What? First place gets a life creation pill? An ancient treasure is one thing, but the life creation pill is a grade 4 pill. It can cleanse the body and marrow. and improve one's aptitude. That's far more valuable than raising one's realm. After all, aptitude normally can't be improved. Junior brother Chun, didn't you check your identity token? The sect often posts announcements inside it. So demons have recently been terrorizing people near Demon Ridge. The Immortal Ascension sect is using this chance to train newly promoted inner disciples. Senior Sister Mu, Senior Sister Xia, will you be going too? Of course. We were also promoted within the last 3 years. Why don't the 4 of us form a team? Junior brother Chun, you were already powerful before Foundation establishment. Now that you've broken through, we'll be relying on you. Haha, no problem. Then we'll team up together. But before that, we need to help Junior brother Dahu establish his foundation. Let's go to Jade Maiden Peak. The spiritual energy there is abundant. Hehe, sounds good. Brother Chongqing, I'll get my luggage now. Hand over Chun Chongqing, or today the Immortal Ascension sect will be raised. My name is Chun Chongqing. This is the Xianhuang continent, a world of immortal cultivation where without strength, you can't even protect your innocence. Chun Chongqing stole a pill formula, cripple 30% of his cultivation, and banish him to the waste pill chamber. I was once the brightest alchemy genius of the Immortal Ascension sect, but Li Huayan framed me, and enforcement elder Yen Bing convicted me unfairly. In a single night, my cultivation was ruined, and I fell into the sect's filthiest waste pill chamber. From today onward, our engagement is annulled. You and I are strangers from now on. She publicly broke our engagement at my lowest point. I agreed to visit her family personally 3 months later, and return every bit of that humiliation. My chaos pill body awakened. The chaos pill furnace can turn decay into miracles. Waste pills and medicinal dregs can be refined into divine pills. I also obtained the divine prison Heavenly King Pagoda, which can suppress demons and store all things. Waste pills, medicinal dregs, and broken materials that others avoid are priceless treasures that make me stronger. By turning trash into treasure, I secretly repaired my Tao foundation, broke through to foundation establishment, and became an inner disciple of the Immortal Ascension sect. But I killed Li Wentian, young master of the Dark Demon sect, and drew the entire sect's pursuit. Along the way, I found companions willing to risk death beside me. Zhang Dahu, Xia Yudi, and Mu Mu, as well as the one willing to protect me within the sect, Feng Linger, master of Jade Maiden Peak. I'm now at early foundation establishment. My next step is the Demon Ridge trial. I'll seize the life creation pill that cleanses the marrow and improves aptitude, then return to the Gu family to settle that engagement. You killed my demon sect's young master, and still wish to continue cultivating? Chun Chongqing, I'll bury you and the Immortal Ascension sect together. Dark Demon sect master Li Batian sent a formal ultimatum. He demands that we hand over Chun Chongqing, or a war between our sects may erupt, offending the Dark Demon sect for one foundation establishment disciple is simply not worth it. I say we hand over Chun Chongqing. Agreed. If the two sects truly fight, both sides will suffer, and outsiders will profit. Li Batian is openly threatening us. Our Immortal Ascension sect ranks among the 10 great immortal sects. How can we let him dictate terms? My position is that we do not surrender him. If a sect cannot even protect its own disciples, the hearts of its countless disciples will scatter. Chun Chongqing killed Li Wentian to save Mu Wanqing and Xia Yudi. Besides, the boy is extraordinarily gifted. He is the sect's hope. We must not abandon him. But what if Li Batian truly fights to the death? Li Batian may be domineering, but he isn't brainless. He won't wage total war with us over this. He'll most likely seek another way to recover his pride. Anyone in the sect who dares use Chun Chongqing to bargain with the Dark Demon sect will be executed for treason without mercy. His battle intent has formed a phenomenon of heaven and earth. The sect master is close to taking that final step. The Demon Ridge trial includes all inner disciples who reached foundation establishment within 3 years. There will be at least 7 or 8,000. I only recently established my foundation. I can't underestimate anyone. The gravity field and magnetic cutting abilities were preserved. If I later refine a lightning-type beast core, my lightning power can rise another level. From now on, I'll call you Mount Tai's summit. Chongqing's divine sense repeatedly struck the dormant, mysterious cauldron. The great cauldron spat out a pitch-black tombstone over 10 feet tall. His consciousness was drawn into the mystery. So these 81 tombstones are called soul-suppressing steels. They're Buddhist treasures used by a supreme expert to suppress the ghost mother. The Vajra Great Nirvana Sutra resembles the 9-turn golden body. It's perfect for Dahu. With the 6-syllable mantra protecting his soul, we'll have another safeguard in Demon Ridge. Brother Chongqing, I successfully established my foundation. It's all thanks to the pill you gave me. Perfect. I'll teach you a Buddhist body-tempering art too. What a powerful technique. This time in Demon Ridge, I can finally be useful. The trial is starting. Let's go to the sect square. I've hired a gold-rank assassin from the Godslayer organization. This time, he will not return alive. Don't let him come back again. I now possess the strength of over 50 tigers, yet I couldn't stop even one of her fingers. The higher my cultivation, the more I understand how small I am. Upon entering Demon Ridge, besides slaying demons, you may bring spirit herbs back to exchange for merit points. Depart. Xiang Fei, go kill it. Who dares kill our golden-crowned eagle? This is the Immortal Ascension Sect's spirit vessel. Your spirit beast attacked first, and you still dare accuse us? We both claimed the Immortal Ascension Sect as our backing, yet I was once chased like a dog. A sect is only a support. Your own strength is your true foundation. The trial lasts half a month. Anyone late will be left behind. We will not enter the mountains to rescue you. You can rely only on yourselves. When fellow disciples are in danger, you should help one another. Internal fighting is forbidden. Do not travel more than 3,000 miles inward. Do not enter the territories of the powerful beings deeper within. We predict this year's beast tide may erupt early. Hopefully, before it arrives, they'll have completed the trial. Brother Chongqing, I'll clear the way. Dahu, take the front. I'll guard the rear. The 2 senior sisters stay in the middle. Don't let the wolves break our formation. Let go of me. Senior sister, handle the other foxwolves. Leave this wolf king to me. You refined a beast core, and actually gained its innate divine ability. Junior brother Chun, are you the reincarnation of a great demon expert? Chun Chongqing offered no further explanation. Perhaps it was the combined effect of the chaos true demon art and his all-element constitution: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, lightning, ice, darkness, and light. Perhaps he could refine them all. Brother Chongqing, there are 2 wolf kings, one for each of us. All right, senior sisters, handle the pack. Watch out for the wind blades. My strength increased by about half a tiger. Then can you spit wind blades like junior brother Chin? Ha ha ha. Senior sister Moo, take these. They're your spoils. I don't want them. Why distinguish yours from mine? Everything I have will be yours someday. Those 2 are getting in the way. Why don't we form our own group? Fine. We'll split into 2 teams. Each group keeps a communication talisman. Contact us immediately if you're in danger. The sect master sent word demanding Chun Chongsheng from the Immortal Ascension sect, but Wang Dachuan refused. Humph. The Immortal Ascension sect doesn't know what's good for it. Split up and search for Chun Chongsheng. Report immediately when you find him. I'll avenge my younger brother personally. It feels like someone extremely dangerous is watching me. Forget it. Increasing my strength comes first. That ape is at least late Foundation establishment. Run. Senior sister, cover me. I want to test whether my newly gained wind ability can wear it down.
格发特大会，1.44，
Someone's coming. Senior sister, go. You gained another beast's innate divine ability? What kind of monster are you? Let's go. Besides demonic beasts, Demon Ridge also contains many rare natural treasures. They're all cultivation resources. Senior sister, that's too slow. Watch me. I'll split it with you when we return. Wouldn't I be taking advantage of you? We're on the same side. No need to be polite. Kid, this is Earth Essence. Refine it. Your Earth Emperor Void Escape and Defense will both improve. This Huang Serpent is nearly at the Golden Core realm. Had I rushed over just now, I'd already be in its belly. Senior brother Wang, that's the Earth Essence. That's right. The Huang Serpent is guarding it below. You 4 keep it occupied. I'll retrieve the Earth Essence. Let's kill this beast together first. All 5 of them are stronger than me, and they have a terrifying number of artifacts. Let them keep fighting. I want both the earth essence and the serpent's core. Senior Brother Huang, its defense is too strong. What now? I borrowed the 5 elements sword formation from Uncle Master Zhou Cheng. The 5 of us match metal wood, water, fire, and earth. We'll definitely kill it today. Form the array. Slay the Huang serpent. The divine prison Heavenly King Tower quietly seized the earth essence. You actually comprehended the earth armor directly. Now your earth escape speed and depth have improved tremendously. Who's there? Come out. I am Sang Dibiao, just passing through. This is the Wangxian sect's trial ground. What are fellow Taoists of the Heavenly Tao sect doing here? Demon Ridge has long been our Heavenly Tao sect's backyard. Since you're here, help us restrain the Huang serpent. Otherwise, don't expect to leave today. My cultivation is weak. I don't intend to be your cannon fodder. The moment I crush this message talisman, my Wangxian sect comrades will arrive. Help us kill the Huang serpent, and you'll be rewarded. What kind of divine art do you cultivate? Earth. Perfect. Take the heavy earth sword and fill the earth position. That frees me to attack it with the Vajra bracelet. Sang Dibiao, useless fool. It was Sang Dibiao. He stole the earth essence long ago. Ah. Beast, I'll kill you. Go die. Senior sister, the Heavenly Tao sect is powerful. Only you and I know what happened today. A third person must never find out. Don't worry, I won't say a word. The earth armor is even stronger now. It can summon earth men and earth snakes, and reshape the terrain. I have another powerful life-saving trump card. The 5-element sword formation belongs to Zhou Cheng of the Heavenly Tao sect. His spiritual imprint must be inside. Refining it now would draw him here immediately. Seal it away first. Attack, defense, restraint, and illusion in one. This top-grade spiritual artifact is finally respectable. I want to hunt separately from you. If you keep protecting me, I won't gain real experience. Fine. Activate your message talisman at once if you're in danger. One demon beast, and one person hiding in the shadows. Since you both see me as prey, I'll give you a chance to strike. Feign sleep and lure the snake out. Feign sleep and lure the snake out. The eye of true sight already revealed. Both hidden auras clearly. Come on, I've prepared a trap for you. A soul-stealing demon beast, and a poison-wielding assassin. You timed your attacks well. Did you really think I was asleep? An ambusher who targets isolated fat sheep. Too bad you chose the wrong target today. Too bad you chose the wrong target today. You want my life? Take a look at this net first. "18 blood beads. Every one smooth and warm. The technique hidden inside is an unexpected bonus." Refining metal element demon core. Physical strength increased. From 60 tiger forces to 61. Metal element innate divine art detected. Soul hunting demonic sound. Plunder successful. Imprinted on host. Soul seizing demonic sound. A killing move that seizes the soul. Another life-saving weapon. This round of waiting for prey really paid off. The snake came. The assassin came too. Neither escaped. This assassin cultivates the 9 blood shadow transformations. Can create blood shadow clones. Impossible to tell real from fake. These 18 blood beads are clone seeds. Blood shadow clones. That means extra lives for protection. Since you're an all-element genius, this incomplete technique is beneath you. I have the 72 blood shadow transformations. 10 times more powerful, but what? Each clone requires your own soul as the catalyst. Your soul must be torn apart. The pain is unbearable. Most people faint before forming 3 clones. Their cultivation ends there. Good. Pain is good. What pain earns can't be taken away. Impossible to tell real from fake. And our minds are linked. When I meet someone I can't defeat, I'll have a clone lure them away. Then my true body escapes underground. 3 extra lives. Much safer. Remember, these clones are for survival. Against a strong enemy, hide and escape first. Don't act brave for a moment. Got it. Run when I can't win. There's no shame in that. Help. More prey delivered to my door. I can save someone and gain a flying beast's divine art. Why not? Benefactor, be careful. This silver-winged rock is a tier 3 demon bird. It's faster than a flying sword. Ordinary artifacts can't catch it. Hold tight and don't move. This beast's advantage is speed. Prolonged fight will wear me down. Since I can't beat it in speed, I'll use another method. Pin it down. That's better than anything. A tier 3 demon bird. He defeated it in 1 strike. Refining wind element demon core. Physical strength increased. From 61 tiger forces to 62. Innate divine art detected. Angel wings. Plunder successful. Imprinted on host. Things my flying sword couldn't catch. I can now chase myself. With these wings, I'm no slower than any demon bird. From now on, through sky or earth, I can go anywhere. Wound medicine and life-saving pills. Stabilize your injuries first. Where are your fellow disciples? Thank you for saving us. Our 2 fellow sisters were just killed by that beast. We are disciples of Tianxian Palace. For today's great kindness, may we ask your honorable name? So we may repay you someday. It was nothing. Don't take it to heart. This is my first time hearing of Tianxian Palace. Our palace was founded by Fairy Ling Tian. She is a peak golden core expert. She accepts only beautiful female disciples and protects female cultivators like us. We're also a major faction in Wangxian sect. There are now 4 major factions in the sect. The Crown Prince's party is the strongest. Its leader is Crown Prince Feng Wuxia. He dominates everything. Below it are Sanluo Hall and Shura Hall. Then comes our Tianxian Palace. Only senior sister Feng Linger refuses to join any faction. She always acts alone. Since you saved us, you must also be a Wangxian sect disciple. Which peak do you cultivate on? Just an insignificant place. You wouldn't know it even if I told you. The Crown Prince's party and Sanluo Hall, Shura Hall and Tianxian Palace. With my current status, in the eyes of these giants, I'm still just a servant in the waste pill chamber. After returning to the sect, I probably can't avoid these muddy waters. Take these 2 flying swords for protection. They aren't top tier, but they're more than enough to save your lives. Return and regroup with your companions. Demon Ridge is dangerous. Don't get separated again. These flying swords are too precious. These flying swords are too precious. You already saved our lives. How could we accept your treasures too? Just a small gesture. Take them. Better to keep them than lose your lives here. For today's kindness, Tianxian Palace will remember. Should you ever face trouble, invoke the debt of this rescue. No one in Tianxian Palace will refuse. Thanks for the kind words. Go now. Thank you for saving us, fellow Taoist. We will never forget this immense kindness. I can form good ties, but I can't give away my heart. My life hides too many secrets. Anyone who gets close will be dragged into disaster. Walking alone is lonely, but clean. I'll save up these favors as possible escape routes for myself. Creating 3 blood shadows consumed much of my soul. I need a quiet place to recover. Pasua Wood Demon. Unbelievable. I killed beasts all along the way, then nearly fell to a tree at the end. Its essence-draining power is vicious. Any ordinary cultivator it entangles would become a skeleton in moments. The wood demon is enraged. I must get close and sever its earth vein core. Wait, took this wood demon centuries to cultivate. This perception spans heaven and earth. It's exactly the eyes and ears I lack. Killing it would be a waste. Subduing it would be profit. I won't kill you. Follow me, and I'll take you across this world. See its endless wonders. See all the wonders of the world. Walk a great path you could never reach alone, not even after 1,000 years. Good. From now on, you and I are one. Keep my word. This whole world, I'll show it to you place by place. Wow, is this the ancient Pasua tree reborn? Taking root here marks the start of its new life. All things have their destined path. By following you, the world it can see will become far greater. And whatever it sees, you can see too. Your promise to it was no empty talk. Ancient Pasua tree transplantation complete. Host's spiritual power greatly increased. Panoramic perception acquired. Living radar. What a living radar. With it watching, within dozens of miles. Whoever approaches me, wherever they hide, cannot escape my sight. Anyone who tries to ambush me from now on will have to get past it first. Radar, blood shadows, and earth escape. Warning, diversion, and escape. 3 life-saving trump cards. At last I have them all. Even against a golden core cultivator. I can now retreat unharmed. Chun Chongxing, you killed our dark demon sex. Young Master Li Wentian at the West Sea Nether River. Today you'll repay that blood debt with your life. You can't escape. We've already set a trapping formation over this area. Even wings won't save you. The living radar has already marked all 4 of your positions. For late Foundation establishment cultivators. Experience and loot delivered into my net. I'll gladly take them. The 4 of you think you can avenge him? You don't know your limits. Cripple his limbs, but keep him alive. We'll torture him slowly when the Elder arrives. For late Foundation establishment cultivators. Their teamwork is skilled. Their teamwork is skilled. But the harder you try to hold me, the more you offer your necks to my blade. Did you hear that? Our young master's elder brother, Senior Li Zaiyan, is a golden core expert. He's already on his way. You won't escape today. The golden core expert isn't here yet you 4 rushed ahead to die. Then I won't refuse the gift. My head. With a complete set of divine arts and strength beyond my realm, killing Foundation establishment cultivators is easy. But these men are only cannon fodder. The one I truly fear is the golden core expert coming here. My current abilities are nowhere near enough against him. Bad news. A golden core expert will arrive within 1 incense stick. His aura is vicious. He's coming for you. This Li Zaiyan, the golden core expert those 4 disciples mentioned. He's finally here. I'm not even at peak Foundation establishment. Facing him head-on would be suicide. Where is he? The auras of those useless disciples vanished right here. Brat, you hid quickly. Let's see how long you can hide. Strange. My younger brother died by this brat's hand. I want to see how a Foundation establishment ant can conceal himself so completely from my golden core divine sense. Because I have eyes you can't see. When your divine sense sweeps east, I've already escaped west. When you probe west, I've circled back east. I've circled back east. So what if you're golden core? If you can't locate me, you can only stare helplessly. People of the dark demon sect dare run wild. In my Wangxian sect's trial grounds? A golden core cultivator hunting 1 Foundation disciple. Aren't you ashamed if word gets out? Fairy Yunxiao, how imposing. That brat is lucky today. The sect master ordered me to protect him secretly. That brat hid underground, and even evaded Li Zaiyan's divine sense. Is he really just a Foundation establishment disciple? The vice sect master protected me. It seems the sect's leaders value my life more than I imagined. But they can protect me once, not forever. A backer belongs to someone else. Only strength belongs to me. Such a heavy stench of decay. The lightning beast's aura is deep in this swamp. My spiritual power can't hold. Demon Ridge's death swamp. Qingzhou, Cursin. Demon Ridge's death swamp. If it comes to that, we would rather self-destruct than be devoured by these filthy things. The light barrier has less than 3 breaths left. Senior Sister Nishong, we can't let these creatures have us. On 3 together. The living radar has mapped this area clearly. 3 female cultivators. Their clothes match the 2 women I saved from the rock that day. They're from Tianxian Palace again. This is our second encounter. It seems we truly are fated. It seems we truly are fated. It seems we truly are fated. I may as well save them. Someone's coming. An expert. We're saved. Take this first. The Evil Spirit King. It drew every evil spirit in the swamp here. That thing rivals a golden core cultivator, and has countless spirits protecting it. And has countless spirits protecting it. A direct fight would bring no advantage. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat is best. The Lotus platform was bestowed by the Palace Master, yet it still can't block that filthy blood. Benefactor, the Evil Spirit King is coming. Stop chasing us. Cannot leave that swamp. Outside its territory, it has no source of power. I don't want to be a hero. I only want to survive, and take everything worth taking. As for the lightning beast deep in the swamp, the Evil Spirit King likely ate it long ago. I'll have to find another source for lightning. Thank you for saving our lives. We disciples of Tianxian Palace will never forget it. No need to thank me. Demon Ridge is dangerous. You should leave the mountain quickly. I wondered who it was. Just a servant from the waste pill chamber. Enemies truly meet on a narrow road. Even heaven is helping me. Senior brother, how this is Demon Ridge. The Emperor is far away. Those 3 women beside him can't protect him. If he dies, we'll blame a demon beast. Who could investigate it? Excellent. That day in the square, he dared humiliate me publicly. Today I'll leave him without a grave. Benefactor, these men mean trouble. Their auras are strong. The leader is already late foundation establishment. It's fine. Some debts should be settled face to face. How Jian humiliated me in public and threatened to kill me. That old debt, together with today's, can be settled at once. What must come will come. What must come will come. Chen Changxing. If a waste pill chamber servant dies in Demon Ridge, the sect won't even ask about it. Today you'll rot here. No one will even collect your corpse. How Jian, this benefactor, just saved the 3 of us in the death swamp. If you attack him, you make Tianxian Palace your enemy. No need. Step back. I'll handle this small matter myself. Ha ha ha. Reckless fool. Fine. Let's see what a worthless man like you can do against me. Silken umbrella plus 11 swords. This strike could crush you 10 times over. Die. No need to use. The Divine Prison Heavenly King Tower or Heavenly Gangsword Formation. Against 1 late Foundation Establishment Cultivator. The Earth Armor is enough. My trump cards must stay hidden. The strongest strike of an ancient treasure. And he didn't even dodge. Impossible. How could you block it? You're worthless. How can your body be this strong? Don't come closer. I'm with the Crown Prince's party. If you touch me, His Highness won't spare you. When you tried to kill me, why didn't you mention His Highness then? Back in the square, you called me worthless. You said entering Demon Ridge. and make me food for wolves. Now it's my turn to tell you. Even an ant can bite. Ah. Chun Chongqing, you dare hurt senior brother how? The crown prince's party stands behind him. His Highness Feng Wuxia himself. The entire crown prince's party will avenge this. So what? How Jian belongs to the crown prince's party. If I bring my foot down, I'll make a mortal enemy of the sect's strongest faction. So be it. When soldiers come, block them. When floods come, damn them. I've never lacked enemies. Chun Chongqing, just wait. When this reaches the sect, you'll suffer. Benefactor, the crown prince's party is powerful. You broke Hao Jian's arm today. After returning to the sect, it doesn't matter. He intended to kill me first. I have no reason to yield. You saved us from a desperate situation, and avenged us as well. We sisters wish to follow you, serve you, and watch each other's backs. Yes, Demon Ridge grows more dangerous each day. If we are separated again, we may truly die here. Fine. The road ahead is chaotic. More eyes may be useful. But let me be clear. When we meet a strong enemy, follow my orders. If I say retreat, don't act brave. We respectfully obey. The beast tide is coming. I don't have much time. I must use these final days to raise my strength as much as possible. The more trump cards I have, the more confidence I'll have after returning. Benefactor, your methods are incredible. These bamboo rats are only low-tier beasts, but there are so many of them. Anyone else would have been overwhelmed. Small gains add up. Even low-tier beasts are valuable. I won't reject even one. And 10,000 aren't too many. After refining demon cores for days, physical strength increased. From 62 tiger forces to 70. One tier 1 core is worth little. But thousands refined together are different. The ghost-faced spider consumed so much beast flesh that its body is turning golden. It isn't far from a total transformation. This trip provided both training and supplies. The 5 elements sword formation is excellent, but it bears a spiritual imprint from Zhou Chang of the Heavenly Tao sect. I can't make it mine without erasing it. Forcing it might alert him. Since I must erase the imprint, why not use the chance to frame someone else for killing those 5 Heavenly Tao sect disciples? The illusory spirit-luring formation will impersonate Li Huayan of the Blood Fiend sect. When Zhou Cheng's imprint reacts, he'll sense Li Huayan refining his swords, provoking him. Zhou Cheng of the Heavenly Tao sect, your 5 elements sword formation, and your disciples now belong to my Blood Fiend sect. Li Huayan is here. What will you do? Blood Fiend sects Li Huayan. You and I, Li, I'll erase your imprint with my sword. You, what, brat, what lawless technique is this? Brat, what lawless step is this? Do you think my Heavenly Tao sect? How dare you? Elder Nanming of Shangxi. The Blood Fiend sect must be destroyed. Li Huayan. Someone has to repay a blood debt. Back then, Li Huayan of the Blood Fiend sect plotted against me. So let the whole world believe. He also killed those 5 Heavenly Tao sect disciples. That colossal faction's boundless rage has been gently redirected by me entirely onto my enemy. 5 elements Heavenly Gang sword formation complete. 365 swords unite. Its offensive power now surpasses all my other arts. For defense, I have the earth armor and 9-turn golden body. For offense, the 5 elements heavenly gang sword formation. For trapping enemies, the peak of Mount Tai. Attack, defense, restraint, and illusion. I have them all. Killing with a borrowed blade. Framing an enemy. And refining a top sword formation along the way. An excellent deal. This pool is bitterly cold. A demon beast must live here. Correct. Everyone step back. Ah, my legs are frozen. Such powerful cold. This is an ice element beast. That's why I told you to retreat. Stand behind me. Don't move again. A mystic ice rampage bear. An ice element beast. Its ice armor is said to resist all weapons. Perfect timing. I already have wind, fire, earth, and metal. I only lack ice and lightning. Lightning will have to wait. Today I'll complete ice with you. Beast, come at me first. Thank you, benefactor. This cold is even harder to handle than the evil spirits in the death swamp. That ice armor looks impenetrable. Can he win? Can he win? No matter how thick its armor, it has a weakness. Just watch. This beast's defense is extraordinarily strong. A head-on fight won't end quickly. If it escapes into the deep pool, and gains the water's advantage, many of my methods will be harder to use. I need to force it to reveal its true form. It escaped into the water. Beneath the ice is its domain. The water is its domain. Don't chase it. It thinks hiding underwater makes it safe. Unfortunately, it doesn't know what I have. Yen Bing, Yen Bing. You thought this pearl was useless back then, and casually gave it to me. Today it will accomplish something great. Your territory? Sorry. Today I decide. The ice armor you were proud of, and the water you chose, have become the tools that kill you. Refining ice element demon core. Physical strength increased. 70 tiger forces. Increased to 72. Ice element innate divine art detected. Mystic ice power. Plunder successful. Imprinted on host. Imprinted on host. Wind, fire, earth, metal, and ice. Another element acquired. And this one was earned by that water-repelling pearl. Someone casually threw away years ago. Nothing in this world is truly useless. It only depends on whose hands it falls into. Refine one demon beast. Gain all its divine arts. Benefactor, such an ability. I've never even heard of it. This isn't some ordinary ability. It is a secret opportunity one found. In the waste pill chamber. A secret that cannot see daylight. Once it is exposed, its owner will be the first to die. What will the 3 of you do with what you saw today? I won't stop you, and I won't force you to swear. I'm simply placing my life in your hands. We swear in the name of Tianxian Palace disciples. What happened today will die with us. We will never reveal it. An all-element genius, the chaos pill body. Not one word can leak. Before others, I will always be a lucky servant. These 3 girls are truly beautiful. Come obediently with us to the joyous demon sect. You'll enjoy endless wealth and pleasure. They're from the joyous demon sect. These demonic cultivators specialize in abducting women. Anyone who falls into their hands will wish for death. The joyous demon sect. Since we've met, none of you will leave alive. You're courting death. Ladies, don't be afraid. Follow our joyous demon sect, and you'll enjoy a good life. As for you, brat, get lost if you know what's good for you. Don't ruin my fun. The joyous demon sect abducts female cultivators. The joyous demon sect abducts female cultivators. Since you ran into me today, you're unlucky. Ha ha ha. A mere early foundation establishment brat. Dares boast before me? Brothers, cripple him. The women are ours. Charm techniques are useless against me. Since you want to cripple me, and abduct those under my protection, then all of you stay. Huh? And no way. That brat just now. How did he become a death-dealing demon in the blink of an eye? When did these old eyes of mine go blind? They won't need to be blind anymore. I'll send you somewhere you won't need to open them. Mercy, hero. I was blind and foolish. I offended you, hero. I offended you. As long as you spare me, I'll give you anything. When you abducted female cultivators and drained them to death, did you ever think of sparing their lives? What our Savior asked him just now, he asked it for us. No one has ever asked that for us all these years. Asked or not, he's dead now. Let's go. The joyous demon sect is active around here. We shouldn't stay long. What luck. These are Thunder Beast cores, and I got 2 of them. Thunder is what my abilities lack most. Refining Thunder Beast cores. Physical strength increased. 72 Tiger Force increased to 73. Thunder talent detected. Violet Thunder. Plunder successful. Imprinted on host. A Thunder domain restriction has been added atop Mount Tai. Its offensive power has increased again. Wind, fire, earth, metal, ice, and thunder. Aside from wood, water, light, and darkness, I've gathered most elemental abilities. This trip to Devil Ridge was a huge haul. Kid, you gained plenty. But tall trees catch the wind. The young elites on the sect rankings must not be underestimated. When you return, keep hiding your strength. I understand, senior. After I return, I'll hide what must be hidden. As for the debts I must settle, I'll take them one at a time. A beast tide. The beast tide erupted early. Savior, your jade token is glowing red. That's the order to evacuate. We must retreat to the outer region. The beast tide came at the perfect time. To others, it's a catastrophe. But to me, these mountains full of beasts are treasure everywhere. Why are you still standing there? It'll be too late if we don't leave now. Don't panic. Stay close to me. This beast tide may be fierce, but it can't block our way back outside. I've gathered most of my abilities. My artifacts are nearly all refined and ready. My spoils are piled like a mountain. On this trip to Devil Ridge, I went from an insignificant servant to building the foundation to fight above my level. And this beast tide is my chance to turn that foundation into immense merit. Savior, there are so many red lights. Many fellow disciples are still trapped inside. But this beast tide, anyone who goes in is throwing their life away. You're too weak to protect yourselves. I'll send you somewhere safe first. What is this place? The spiritual energy is so abundant. Our Savior owns such a treasure. No wonder he dares go against the tide to save people. With this world protecting us, it's 100 times safer than outside. Inside the tower is safest. As for the remaining disciples, I've hidden my strength all my life, but some people are about to die. I can't keep this hand hidden now. Angel wings is an avian beast ability. They think I'm one of them. With this disguise, the entire sky becomes an open road for me. Thank you. Thank you for saving us. May I ask which of the 6 peaks you are from, Senior? Ask less. Stabilize your injuries. Don't make a sound. Over 400. I've saved everyone I could. I can do nothing for the rest. Hold your formation. Form up with your backs to the cliff. Don't let them scatter you. Where are they? They were rescued. Who was that? Wings on his back, moving like lightning, and making people vanish into thin air. Such methods cannot belong to an ordinary disciple. Which elder entered the ridge personally? An inexplicable feeling flashed through my heart. This beast tide is a disaster for others, but a windfall for me. This mountain of corpses and sea of blood is perfect for tempering my body. Physical strength increased. 73 Tiger Force. 99 Tiger Force. Physical strength has reached the limit of the first turn of the 9-turn golden body. Further progress requires the second turn, golden flesh and jade bones. 99 Tiger Force is the limit. 99 Tiger Force is the limit. The second turn of the 9-turn golden body requires even more. Vast power of creation to break through. Looks like I can't rush this barrier. Kid, your body has reached a bottleneck. Don't force it. Otherwise, you'll damage your foundation. The loss would outweigh the gain. The second turn, golden flesh and jade bones, requires a creation treasure capable of remolding the body. Remember that. You can seek one later. I understand. Can't rush it. I can save people, but I can't expose my trump cards. They'll only remember a spirit-rich hidden realm, and nothing else. In this beast tide, the people I saved are worth more than any creation treasure. People's loyalty is the hardest thing in the world to gather, and the most valuable. How many have returned? Reporting to the Vice Sect Master, of 8,000 disciples, only just over 7,000 have returned. More than 1,000 are still missing. We've heard nothing from them. Golden Core cultivators are strictly forbidden from entering the ridge. If I move, I may invite an even greater disaster. But those 1,000 disciples, and the boy Senior Grand Elder asked me to protect, what happened to them? That useless Chun Chongqing entered the beast tide. He's definitely dead this time. He severed my arm. Now heaven will avenge me. Sect Master Fu. The beast tide has weakened, but aftershocks remain deep inside. If we keep waiting, those 1,000 disciples may already be doomed. Pass down my order. Wait 1 more hour. If no one returns, we go back to the sect. Over 1,000 haven't returned. How could a loser like Chun Chongqing survive? Senior Hao, this finally avenges you. Old Xiang. Return to the sect. How is that possible? Why, you're alive. Thank you for saving our lives. If you hadn't repeatedly taken us away and sheltered us during the beast tide, we would have died without remains. Brother Chongqing, junior sister Mu, and I were separated in the eastern ridge. We were back to back, ready to die. Then white light flashed before us, and we arrived in that world. It was you, wasn't it? Stand steady. That myriad beast constitution of yours must stay alive, so you can fight beside me later. Dying here would be a waste. You always arrive at exactly the right time. Wings on his back, making people vanish. That figure moving against the beast tide at soul-breaking cliff. Impossible. He was demoted to the waste pill workshop. He's a loser who couldn't even protect himself. How could he move freely through the beast tide? He must have gotten lucky and found some incredible treasure. Saving a few people was only thanks to that artifact. It had nothing to do with his own ability. More than 400 disciples. You rescued them from the beast tide, one by one. I was merely fortunate. We're all fellow disciples. It was only right to save them. You're only a Foundation Establishment disciple. You're only a Foundation Establishment disciple. How could you move freely through the beast tide and save so many people? My innate abilities, the divine domain Heavenly King Tower, I absolutely cannot expose them. I need a plausible explanation. By chance, I obtained a flight talisman. It lets me hide within the aura of high-flying demon birds. That was how I barely moved through the beast tide to save people. As for any other abilities, I truly have none. Then what about the artifact that can hold people? It's a damaged Secret Realm artifact. I found it years ago in a scrap pile, inside the Waste Pill workshop. I don't even know where it came from. Most of its restrictions had already failed. I only know how to open and close it, put people inside and let them out. I understand nothing else about it, but the rescued disciples all say, there's another world inside, with spiritual energy as deep as an abyss. How can you call that damaged? Precisely because of that, I didn't dare publicize it, an artifact of unknown origin, that even its owner cannot comprehend. Whether it's a blessing or curse remains unknown. If the elders are concerned, I'll hand it over now, for the sect to inspect. Regardless, you rescued over 400 fellow disciples from the beast tide. That is an undeniable, tremendous contribution. This boy deserves a great reward. Agreed. After returning, we should report this to the sect master, and reward him according to his merit. Everyone, please rise. First, thank your own tenacity. You survived until I arrived. A flight talisman, using Demon Bird Aura to cross the beast tide. He saved over 400 people and escaped unharmed. Such courage and skill cannot be explained by a single talisman. The boy speaks of his achievement as though it were nothing. The more he does so, the more unfathomable he seems. In just half a month, this body of a waste pill workshop servant has come to hide far too many secrets. After returning to the sect, I probably won't be ignored anymore. Good. It's time some people saw the servant they shoved into the waste pill workshop, whose name they couldn't even bother to remember, and where he stands now. But my real trump cards must remain hidden a little longer. Something's wrong. I refined too many beast cores in the tide. Their murderous resentment has tainted me. Inside my heart, waves of agitation keep surging. These are signs of an inner demon. The backlash from refining beast cores recklessly has finally come for me. The first thing I do after returning is purge it. No matter how quickly I gain power, if I can't guard my heart, then everything is meaningless. I heard the child matriarch of Een Mountain accepted you as a direct disciple. She is a golden core guardian of the Crown Princess faction. From now on, within the sect, who would dare slight you? Master only thought my aptitude was acceptable. He only saved a few people. He only saved a few people. Is that really worth such praise? He merely relied on an artifact. Anyone could have done it. The 3-month deadline is near. It will be settled then, and he will have nothing more to do with me. It's fine if she treats me like a stranger. It's fine if she treats me like a stranger. It's fine if she treats me like a stranger. It's fine if she treats me like a stranger. The woman who publicly burned our marriage agreement and told me to wait 3 months has long since taken a different path from mine. This engagement truly should be ended. But I will be the one to cast you aside, not you the one to reject me. No, if I don't suppress this inner demon, something will go wrong tonight. Senior, I refined too many beast cores. An inner demon is growing, and my Tao heart is unstable. Is there a way to resolve it? You plundered demon beast abilities, and recklessly refined their cores. Though your strength grew rapidly, you also absorbed the resentment and killing intent of countless beasts. Every gain has a price. That is the way of heaven. There is no free power in this world. Grandpa Hongyun, will that boy be all right? Inner demons are dangerous, but not impossible to cure. His Tao heart is already resilient. He only needs a spirit cleansing technique to guide and purge it. For anyone else, greedy and rash, without a way to resolve it, they would have suffered cultivation deviation long ago. Please guide me, Senior. I possess a star river visualization chart. It is an ancient spirit refining art. Observe the stars and cleanse the spirit. Use the vastness of the universe to dissolve the resentment in your heart. Can also strengthen your spiritual power. Study it carefully. Thank you, Senior. Plundered abilities do not come free. I wager my Tao heart for them. I'll remember this moment. Even when taking shortcuts, I must keep a measure of reverence. Comprehending the Star River visualization chart. Inner demon cleansed. Spiritual power greatly increased. The agitation is gone. My heart is calm. The Star River visualization chart not only purged my inner demon, it also greatly strengthened my spiritual power. With it guarding my Tao heart, I'll have confidence when refining beast cores and plundering abilities again. I'll have confidence. I'll have confidence. No matter how good a cheat ability is, you still need the skill to control it. Chun Chongxing, get your ass out here. Chun Chongxing, how dare you live in Senior Sister Feng Linger's old courtyard? Get back to your waste pill workshop at once. From now on, don't come within a step of Senior Sister Feng Linger, a suitor of Feng Linger. Jealous that I'm living in her old courtyard, he brought people here to cause trouble. The Crown Prince's faction truly grows more overbearing by the day. Marshal Ant Feng allowed me to live here. Who the hell are you? To order me around? You reckless piece of trash. Senior Sister Feng Linger is too aloof to acknowledge me, yet she let a servant like you live in her old courtyard. What a disgrace. Brothers, beat him. Beat him to death. His Highness the Crown Prince will clean it up for us. I just purged my inner demon. I feel completely refreshed. And now, you blind fools, deliver yourselves to me as practice targets. Against trash like this, using abilities or artifacts would dirty my hands. My physical body alone is enough. It's still best to hide my cultivation. Aren't you trash? Your cultivation. How much have you been hiding? Trash? Who told you I was trash? Chun Chongxing, how dare you treat me like this? Let me down. Hang here. Let everyone passing by witness the might of the Crown Prince's faction. I, Chun Chongxing, do not seek trouble. If we have no grudge, I will respect you as fellow disciples. But if anyone tries to trample me as trash, I'll make sure they remember it while lying down. You outer court disciples, take this and behave yourselves from now on. There will be benefits for all of you. I told you. How could someone who rescued 400 people from the beast tide possibly be trash? We were blind. From now on, Senior Brother Chen's courtyard. If anyone dares cause trouble here, will be the first to stop them. Both grace and severity are needed to establish authority. Only killing creates enemies. Winning hearts is the lasting strategy. These low-level disciples will become my eyes and ears in the sect. Spiritual power increased. Breakthrough to mid-foundation establishment. Spiritual power reached 200 Tiger Force. Mid-foundation establishment. Spiritual power, 200. Physical strength, 99. The deeper I hide, the harder I can strike. This foundation is more than enough to handle ordinary members of the Crown Princess faction. Palace Master, this is Chun Chongqing. He saved us from danger 3 times and rescued over 400 fellow disciples during the Beast Tide. His righteousness reaches the heavens. A foundation establishment disciple went against the Beast Tide and returned completely unharmed. Interesting. Such courage and skill are rare. Have someone keep an eye on him. Person like that, if recruited by our Tianxian Palace, would be a great asset. So, Chun Chongqing, first he severed Hao Jian's arm at Devil Ridge. Now he hung Sima Yun from a tree. Again and again, he humiliates the Crown Princess faction. Senior brother Feng, Chun Chongqing just earned great merit by saving people. The sect master may protect him. So what if he saved people? He's only at foundation establishment. Pass down my order. Give Hao Jian authority to mobilize inner disciples and spread the word. Say Chun Chongqing moved freely through the Beast Tide because he may be colluding with demons. He's a spy from the demonic sect. He's a spy from the demonic sect. I'd like to meet this arrogant fool myself. Chun Chongqing, since you have some ability, why suffer bullying in this shabby courtyard? Release Sima Yun. Give the Crown Princess faction some face. Then join our Sanluo Hall. We'll protect you from then on. Who in the sect would dare touch you? This is an enormous honor. Why haven't you thanked us? Every one of them wears that condescending expression, as though tossing me a bite to eat should make me weep with gratitude. Sanluo Hall only wants to use me as a blade. I've already released Sima Yun. As for joining Sanluo Hall, I'm not interested. Chun Chongqing. You refuse the toast, so you'll drink the penalty. Sanluo Hall came to recruit you personally. That gives you tremendous face. If you refuse to appreciate it, don't blame me for being ruthless. You think you're feeding me? My back has not bent so far that I need to kneel for a meal. They all summoned their artifacts at once. Merely late foundation establishment. The withered wood concealment art is hiding my cultivation. They can't gauge my true depth. Freezing them all at once will save me trouble. Reckless fool. Die. His companion was instantly sealed in ice. His companion was instantly frozen. He can't move even one finger. That attack just now, I couldn't even see him raise his hand. Sanluo Hall's reputation is completely ruined today. Yelu Tian of Sanluo Hall is nothing special. Where is that patronizing expression you were just now? Let Sanluo Hall's dignity hang here. If you want him back, have your hall master come personally and take a message to your hall master. I, Chun Chongqing, am not someone anyone can manipulate. Good lord. Yesterday he hung Sima Yun of the Crown Princess faction. Today he froze Yelu Tian of Sanluo Hall into an icicle and hung him up too. Chun Chongqing has offended both the Crown Princess faction and Sanluo Hall at once. Haven't you heard? He rescued 400 people from the Beast Tide and severed Hao Jian's arm. In my opinion, the Crown Princess faction and Sanluo Hall may truly be unable to touch him. I planned to probe Chun Chongqing amid the chaos, but now it seems both great factions have suffered at his hands, and he still escaped unscathed. We'd better not step on this iron spike. Agreed. This man is ruthless, and he appears connected to Tianxian Palace and Fenglinger. We can't afford to provoke him. Offending the Crown Prince's faction and Sunluo Hall in one breath is like roasting himself over a fire. But that backbone may not be a bad thing. A giant like Tianxian Palace respects strength and people with backbone. Respects strength and people with backbone. Respects strength and people with backbone. Not spineless cowards. The more submissive you are, the more people trample you. The straighter you stand, the more people want to befriend you. The Crown Prince's faction summoned. Song Jiankong, the sword cultivator, ranked 48th. I heard he's also a gold-ranked assassin of the Godslayer organization. His sword intent can kill the soul. He has set up an official arena at the training grounds and demanded that Chen Chongqing receive one strike from him. They even brought out an assassin like him. Looks like the Crown Prince's faction is done sending small fry. This time, they're serious. Chen Chongqing, I normally wouldn't interfere in the Crown Prince's faction's affairs, but you humiliated 2 halls in a row. Your arrogance is excessive. Someone needs to cut you down to size. Take one strike from me. His aura is restrained and deep. Standing there, he's like a bottomless well. Those clowns before him wore their arrogance openly. This one's edge is completely sheathed. He's the first true opponent I've faced since returning to the sect. I can't be careless. What a terrifying heaven-stealing sword art. Invisibility and teleportation, with sword intent that attacks the soul directly. It's impossible to guard against. If I keep taking it head-on, he'll eventually pierce my sea of consciousness. You cannot see my sword, and you cannot block it, except your fate. This is the heaven-stealing sword art. Before the man moves, the sword has already arrived. Impossible. No one has ever blocked my sword intent, much less reflected it back. What exactly lives inside your soul? Thank goodness the soul-suppressing steel produced the 6-word mantra talisman to guard my soul. Otherwise, that strike just now would have destroyed my sea of consciousness. The heaven-stealing sword art truly deserves its reputation. I have true sight. Breakthrough to half-step profound insight can pierce through illusions and see through invisibility and teleportation. Half-step profound insight. This battle actually helped me cross that threshold. Your sword is fast, but now I can see where your next strike will land. How can you see me? My concealment leaves no trace even in the void. What is that eye on your forehead? Ugh! Song Jiankong lost. Who exactly is Chen Chongqing? I never even activated the killing array of the Divine Domain Heavenly King Tower, the 5 elements Heavenly Sword Formation, and this vertical eye were already enough to defeat a peak foundation establishment cultivator. My true last resort trump cards must remain completely hidden. For every bit exposed, the danger to my life grows. I have roamed for years with the heaven-stealing sword art, and no one ever saw through it. Today I was careless. I deserved this defeat. Chen Chongqing, you moved freely through the beast tide, traveled through the air, and matched the aura of demons. You're clearly a spy sent by the demonic sect. Today, I'll eliminate this scourge for the sect. A golden core disciple. I have no chance in a direct clash, but he's branding me a demonic spy. To justify dealing with me, I can never admit to that charge. The sword barrier won't last 3 breaths. Can't hold much longer. A direct fight is certain death. My confidence has never come from my own strength, but from junior brother Feng Yu. What impressive authority you wield. Young Master Chun saved nearly 200 sisters of Tianxian Palace in the Beast Tide. He is a great benefactor of our palace. Yet without distinguishing right from wrong, you brand him a spy. Are you trying to oppose Tianxian Palace? Mu Qiuxiang, don't meddle in this. This boy's origins are suspicious. Humph. Suspicious origins? If he were a spy, why would he risk his life in the Beast Tide? To save 400 disciples of our immortal gazing sect. Junior brother Feng, before so many witnesses, making a malicious accusation, is hardly dignified behavior for the Crown Prince's faction. The fairy is right. Would a spy risk his life to pull us one by one from the jaws of beasts? This is clearly private revenge by the Crown Prince's faction. He rejected 2 halls because he has backbone. Why does that make him a demonic spy? It's merely a fabricated charge. He got lucky today. Chun Chongqing, pray you never fall into my hands. What an innate, bewitching constitution. Her every word and movement disturbs the heart. Without the Buddha heart art protecting me, I would have fallen under her spell already. 9,999 flying swords. The formation core is actually an innate spirit treasure. This sword formation alone could crush every trump card I currently possess. And Tianxian Palace is only one of the 4 great factions of the Immortal Gazing sect. I thought I'd already climbed high enough. But in the eyes of truly great powers, I'm still standing at the foot of the mountain. I haven't even touched the threshold. Relax, young Master Chin. Though the palace master is imposing, she values talent above all. She sincerely wishes to meet you. Come with me. Thank you, fairy. Today, I dared stand firm before a golden core cultivator like Feng Yu, but ultimately, it was never through my strength alone. The favors I accumulated while keeping a low profile are what truly support me. I only wonder whether, when my life is truly on the line, those favors will hold. Chun Chongqing, you saved Tianxian Palace disciples 3 times at Devil Ridge and rescued nearly 200 of our sisters in the Beast Tide. I will remember this debt. Palace Master, you overstayed it. It was a small effort, not worthy of such praise. Since Tianxian Palace owes you, I have no wish to remain indebted. Our palace has many female disciples, each talented and beautiful. Today I shall grant you a favor. Choose any woman in the palace as your Tao companion. What do you say? Lin Tianxian admires strength and has a fierce temperament. If I act meekly and humbly refuse, she'll see me as a spineless coward. She'll look down on me. With someone like her, I must do the opposite. Since the palace master has given her word and lets me choose freely, then I won't be polite. None of the women in the palace interest me. If I choose anyone, I choose you, Palace Master. Chun Chongqing, how dare you? The Palace Master is not someone you may covet. Kneel and apologize at once. Kneel and apologize at once. You cannot bear the Palace Master's temper. You've got nerve. Men across the world tremble before me, without exception, barely daring to breathe, for fear of angering me. Yet before this entire hall, you open your mouth and choose me. Timidity will never win the Palace Master's favor. I Chun Chongqing may have little else. But I have the courage to desire and pursue what I want. The Palace Master admires strength. Surely you also despise mediocre men, whose legs go weak at the sight of you. What fine courage to desire what you want. But if you want me, first possess strength worthy of me. If you can barely protect yourself, those words are empty. Come say them again when your cultivation surpasses mine. At that time, I won't be angry. I'll even seriously consider it. I have high hopes for you. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Palace Master, I will remember those words. I will remember them. One day, I will make you see me in a new light. You rejected both the Crown Prince's faction and Sunluo Hall. Now countless people in the sect, openly and secretly, want your life. If you join Tianxian Palace, I can guarantee your safety. I appreciate your kindness, Palace Master. I am grateful, but I have grown used to freedom, and do not wish to be bound by a faction for now. I will remember this kindness in my heart, and repay it someday. I knew it. No one but you could say such things before the Palace Master. No one but you. You're still as bold as ever. By the way, that fool Dahu refused to enter Tianxian Palace with us. He insisted on forging his own future with his fists. He followed the Discipline Hall disciples to train in the outer court. Before leaving, he shouted that, "You must not leave him out of future fights. Let him go. His myriad beast constitution is excellent material. It needs hard tempering to grow quickly." Both of you have joined Tianxian Palace. With Palace Master Lin protecting you, I can rest easy. You settled us in Tianxian Palace. But you remain carefree, refusing to join anyone. I carry too much trouble, with consequences too broad. I shouldn't drag any faction into it. Train well in Tianxian Palace. Protecting yourselves will already help me. You must be careful too. You've offended both the Crown Prince's faction and Sunluo Hall. There are eyes everywhere in the sect. I value my life. Don't worry. A violent tremor. The Dark Demon Sect has come in force. Chen Chongqing, you killed their young master. They're here for you. You recently rejected 2 halls and defeated Song Jiankong in public. Your name has spread throughout the sect. The demonic sect could no longer sit still. I killed Li Wentian at the Nether River of the Western Sea. The Dark Demon Sect has hated me ever since. Now its sect master personally leads an army to our gates. I can't avoid this calamity. Palace Master, I will return to the sect now. This started because of me. I cannot make the entire immortal gazing sect bleed for my sake. Disaster. Li Batian, sect master of the Dark Demon Sect, has come personally. His army is at our gates. He demands that the immortal gazing sect hand someone over, or he'll flatten our mountain gate. Immortal gazing sect, listen well. Your disciple Chen Chongqing killed my demonic sect's young master, Li Wentian. This hatred cannot coexist under heaven. Hand over Chen Chongqing at once, and compensate my sect for its losses. Otherwise, I will flatten the immortal gazing sect today. Li Batian, though our sect has declined in recent years, you still have no right to run wild at our gates. If you want him, prove you have the ability. That was only an avatar. How high does the sect master's true body stand? The sect master's avatar dispersed the demonic cloud, but Li Batian himself has yet to arrive. The Dark Demon Sect has deep foundations. Going to war over one Chen Chongqing may cripple our sect. Perhaps. No. Chen Chongqing rescued 400 disciples in the Beast Tide. He is a hero of the Immortal Gazing Sect. If we hand over a hero merely to avoid war, who will ever risk their life for the sect again? I will be the first to oppose. Handing him over. Vice Sect Master Yunxiao. It is not that I fear death. The Dark Demon Sect has vast connections behind it, and Li Batian's cultivation is heaven-defying. If we truly fight, the strength our sect struggled to rebuild over the years may be destroyed overnight. Then should we simply watch our hero be handed to the demonic sect for torture? Today we hand over Chen Chongqing. Tomorrow the demonic sect will demand someone else. Must the immortal gazing sect retreat again and again? Until there is nowhere left to retreat, elders stop arguing. This began because I killed Li Wentian. I will end it myself. The sect need not risk itself for me. I am willing to represent the immortal gazing sect, and duel a disciple of equal realm from the Dark Demon sect. If I win, the Dark Demon sect must revoke its Death God's kill order, and end this war. If I lose, they may do with me as they please. This will spare both sects a bloody war. The elder advocating peace spoke harshly, but his reasoning is not wrong. If the sect truly goes to war for me, it will suffer grievously. When that happens, I'll still be the first person offered in negotiations. Rather than leave my life to other people's words, I should step into the arena myself. If I win, the kill order is revoked. If I lose, only I am lost. What courage and responsibility! Li Batian, our disciple Chen Chongxing, is willing to duel a disciple of your demonic sect. Do you dare accept? A mere mid-foundation establishment ant thinks he can represent the immortal gazing sect. Very well. My disciple will let you die knowing why. Xiangzhan, go. Don't make me dirty my hands. Astral Tyrant Body. 5 Dantians. 400 Tiger Force. Ranked on the Dragon-slaying list. A piece of trash at mid-foundation establishment. Dares duel me? 5 Dantians. 400 Tiger Force. Even with immortal and martial cultivation combined, I barely reach 300. This battle will be difficult. Ha ha ha. Is that all you've got? You can't even take one punch from me. And you dare represent the immortal gaze sect in this arena? What an overwhelming stellar tyrant body. In raw strength alone, I truly can't overpower him. But I cultivate both immortality and martial arts. When the two combine, raw strength isn't all I have. I have plenty of ways to wear you down. The strength of 400 tigers. Strength alone won't beat me. This fight is only getting started. Ha ha ha. 300 against 400 puts me at a disadvantage. But he relies entirely on brute force. His moves are extremely crude. Every opening is exposed to my vertical eye. Since I can't match his strength, I simply won't. Impossible. You're only at mid-foundation establishment. How could you take that punch? Raw strength isn't all I have. My fists are clearly heavier and faster than yours. So why hasn't a single blow landed? What kind of twisted sorcery are you using? You think this is a contest of strength. But strength was never what I intended to test. Shadow clones split from his body. They charged out with a roar. 12 blood shadow clones. Plus demon Marshal Chen Chongxing inside my soul-gathering banner. Let's see how you tell the real one from the fakes now. And how you block this strike. Real or fake, nothing can hide from this eye. His true body is the third one to the southeast. I found the path through the formation. My blood shadow clones. How dare you? How can you take them away? From now on, your killing move is mine. Someone else's clones? How did he absorb them? What kind of technique is that? Volume 1. None. The soul-suppressing steel subdued a demon martial class heavenly demon. Can power the divine realm heavenly king tower. What a fine demon martial. Boy, the soul flame of such a demon is especially sinister. I have a soul-devouring art here. Take a wisp of its soul flame. Refine it into a blood-devouring seed. Plant it in an enemy's sea of consciousness. Then you can turn the tables and make him obey your commands. Another demon martial captured, and I gained a method of controlling people for free. After this battle, not only did I suffer no loss, I made a fortune instead. a thread of extremely fine black demonic energy. Li Batian, a mighty sect master, actually interfered in secret. Aren't you afraid of losing face? Such a petty trick can't fool my eyes. Chen Chongqing, you stole my blood shadows. You took my demon marshal. Even if it costs me my life, I'll drag you down with me. Death Scythe, an ancient treasure that harvests souls. Xiang Zhan has been pushed too far. He's going all out. That scythe can reap souls. Taking it head-on will damage my spirit. I'll have to rely on the soul-suppressing steel. And this, demon-subduing sword, shatter it. The soul-suppressing steel counters demonic energy and creatures. The fiercer your killing move, the more nourishment you feed my steel. Those divine abilities I seized at Demon Ridge are finally coming in handy. He won. Senior brother Chun won. He defeated the prodigy of the dark demon capital. Earth, ice, and lightning all at once. He used the soul-suppressing steel to counter his demonic energy. The vertical eye broke his clones. And the tower can store things. Everyone saw that trick at Demon Ridge, so it doesn't count as a secret. But the killing formation inside the tower, the 5 elements Heavenly Dipper Sword formation, didn't even move. He revealed none of his true trump cards. Li Batian, the duel has been decided. Honor the wager. Withdraw the death pursuit order. Let this matter end. The death pursuit order? I'll withdraw it. Chen Chongqing, you have some ability. As for today's matter, we'll settle it another day. Since the sect master has withdrawn the order, will Li Zitian of your sect also cease his pursuit? I'm withdrawing the Dark Demon Sect's order. As for the young master's blood debt, I accept the outcome of this duel. Consider that settled. But Li Zitian lost his own brother. That is a private grudge between them. Humph. It isn't my concern. Nor do I care. Boy, you'd better watch yourself. As expected, the sect's pursuit order can be withdrawn. But that golden core cultivator's hatred for his brother's death remains. Li Zitian's blade still hangs over my head. He simply won't dare act openly anymore. A mid-foundation establishment cultivator defeated a dark demon sect prodigy. He even forced the demon army to retreat. Senior brother Chun is practically the pillar holding up our immortal gaze sect. Who didn't call him a useless nobody from the abandoned pill hall back then? Looks like we were all blind. That abandoned pill hall is piled high with old scraps. Maybe he dug up some extraordinary cultivation art there. He was just lucky. Are you jealous? Let them think that. A lucky find among scraps. I'll need to keep using that explanation for a long time. I'll have to keep using that excuse. Chongqing, in today's battle, you brought immense honor to the sect. You brought immense honor to the sect. The sect will remember this merit. The sect will remember it. I only did my duty. It was merely my duty. But I have one warning for you. Today you showed too much brilliance. You defeated Xiang Zhan and repelled the demon sect. Though you won great fame, you also exposed your potential far too soon. The tallest tree is the first felled by the wind. That may not help your future growth. Thank you for your guidance, Sect Master. I'll remember it. The Sect Master is right. I became famous in one battle today. I exposed too much. From now on, I can no longer hide in a forgotten corner. Since I can no longer hide myself, I'll have to hide my true abilities. The greater my fame, the more tightly I must bury my real foundation. Beneath that reputation. here, the seed I planted at Demon Ridge is finally about to bear fruit. It worked, without lifting a finger, while remaining hidden the entire time. I borrowed the heavenly Tao Sect's blade to destroy the blood fiend sect that once framed me. The best revenge is never killing an enemy yourself. It's making them die without ever knowing, who pushed them into an abyss beyond redemption. Senior Brother Chun, this is tens of thousands of demon beast kills. Converted, that's a total of 38,000 merit points. Since the merit hall opened, this is the largest single deposit we've ever recorded. The Demon Ridge expedition, and that beast tide, just the demon beast corpses I collected along the way, brought in 38,000 merit points. What others saw as worthless flesh is solid wealth in my hands. Senior Brother Chen, with these merit points, you may exchange them for any cultivation art, pill, or spirit material. Everything in the merit hall is yours to choose from. Everything in the merit hall is available to you. You're now one of the sect's greatest contributors. Save the merit points for now. I don't need those things at present. Back then, these people treated me like a plague. They avoided me at all costs. Now they all rush to befriend me. The world has always trampled the weak and flattered the strong. But I never wanted their praise. I want everyone who stepped on me to pay the price. The summit and the 5 elements heavenly dipper sword formation block all spying. The pursuit order has been withdrawn. The blood fiend sect has been destroyed. Next, it's time to do some business. The discarded pills were thrown into the furnace. The chaos pill furnace turns waste into treasure. Second-grade discarded pills were refined into divine pills. The success rate is 99%. I restored their medicinal potency, but I intentionally left the outer appearance rough. Otherwise, they'd look too perfect. The first thing people would ask is where the formula came from. Let them still look like discarded pills. Those with discernment will know their worth. Those without it will think I simply found a bargain. The furnace burns day and night. The furnace never goes out. The sub-furnace burns without pause. The furnace burns day and night. Beauty-preserving pills sell especially well. Beauty-preserving pills are especially popular. The noble women of great clans will pay anything to keep their youth. One batch every 5 days brings in tens of millions of spirit stones, but the efficiency is still too low. What others discard as trash is an inexhaustible mountain of gold to me, turning waste into treasure. Those 4 words are my true foundation, the courtyard's protective formation. That aura belongs to Deputy Sect Master Fairy Yunxiao. Why has she come to my courtyard in person? Chen Changxing. The results of the Demon Ridge trial are out. I came specifically to deliver something to you. The trial reward. So first place really is mine. Deputy Sect Master, I apologize for not welcoming you sooner. Please come in. It's only been a few days, yet your aura is even deeper than when you returned from the trial. I've spent these past few days cultivating in seclusion. I was fortunate enough to make some progress. Please forgive my humble display. Please forgive my humble display. A nascent soul cultivator's eyes are sharp. She must not see through my plundering ability or waste-to-treasure secret. You saved over 400 fellow disciples during the beast tide. Your service was outstanding. In this trial, the sect ranked you first. Here is your reward. 1 life creation pill. 1 life creation pill. 1 4th-grade spirit pill. Can remake the body and improve one's aptitude. 1 ancient 8 trigrams mirror. 1 ancient 8 trigrams mirror. Can reflect attacks and dispel all illusions. You also receive 50,000 merit points. Gu Qingying placed second. Xia Yudi placed third. They have separate rewards. I've already sent people to deliver them. You earned first place, without question. And thank you, Deputy Sect Master, for protecting me several times in secret at Demon Ridge. You're perceptive. Cultivate well. The sect never mistreats those who render service. Back in the secret chamber, the second stage of the 9 Revolutions Golden Body. This physical bottleneck has stalled me for a long time. This pill will break it. The life creation pill's power erupted. It drove the second stage of the 9 Revolutions Golden Body. Golden skin and jade bones, complete. Golden skin and kingly bones, complete. Golden skin and jade bones, complete. My physical strength surged. From 99 tiger strength to 300. 300 tigers of strength. The second stage of the 9 Revolutions Golden Body is complete. 1 life creation pill saved me years of bitter cultivation. It also shattered that stubborn bottleneck. 300 in physical strength, 200 in spiritual power. Immortal and martial cultivation as one. The two combined, my current battle strength, is far beyond any ordinary foundation establishment cultivator. Even against an early golden core, I may still have a chance. After the power settled, the life creation pill improved more than my aptitude. Even my appearance was completely transformed. I can barely recognize this face myself. Should I hide this face from now on and return to looking like an unremarkable servant? Or should I let certain people take a good look at Chun Chongqing now? Back at the law enforcement plaza, 30% of my cultivation was destroyed. I was pinned down and trampled. Gu Qingying burned our marriage contract in public. How Jian called me a toad. I was so humiliated then that I couldn't even raise my head. Now that I've been completely transformed, it's time for those people in White Stone City, who kicked me while I was down, to see what the useless man they crushed into the mud looks like now. Only 10 days remain until our 3-month deadline. It's time to return to White Stone City and personally settle this engagement. When you burned that marriage contract, the entire city was watching. This time, I'll let the entire city watch too. My family back in White Stone City is probably still being bullied by those snobs. They're probably still being bullied by those snobs. On this trip home, ending the engagement is one matter. Protecting my family is what truly matters. Who is that young master? He's unbelievably handsome. He's unbelievably handsome. Why have I never seen him before? No idea. He carries himself with extraordinary grace. He must be a newly risen prodigy from one of the peaks. This face is rather conspicuous. This face is rather conspicuous. This face is rather conspicuous. Looks like before I can keep a low profile, I must get used to being stared at. He entered Baoda Tower. Gu Qingying saw Chen Chongqing. Chen Chongqing, you've done well for yourself. Training desperately, cutting off Hao Jian's arm, fighting a demon sect prodigy, and deliberately getting close to Feng Linger and the Heavenly Profound Palace. Humph. After all that effort, you're trying to prove yourself to me, aren't you? You still can't let me go, can you? Unfortunately, between us, there is no going back. Gu Qingying, stop flattering yourself. I train desperately, for my own sake, and to protect the people I care about. My dealings with Aunt Feng Linger and the Heavenly Profound Palace are my own opportunities. None of it has anything to do with you. How much weight do you think you still carry in my heart? Wake up. From the moment you publicly threw our marriage contract into the fire, Gu Qingying was already dead to me. How can there be no emotion in his eyes? Wasn't he supposed to still care about me? Her younger sister, seeing her embarrassed, shrieked, Chun Chongqing, you were only lucky enough to gain a few opportunities. Her sister, seeing her embarrassed, shrieked, Chun Chongqing, you were only lucky enough to gain a few opportunities. And now you act all high and mighty. Humph, my sister is willing to spare you a glance. That's a blessing you earned over several lifetimes. Xia Yudi nearby heard them and stepped in. Xia Yudi nearby heard them and stepped in. Back then, you kicked him while he was down, helped break the engagement, and followed Hao Jian around laughing at brother Chongqing. Where was that sharp tongue then? You have no right to criticize brother Chongqing. You dare hit me? I'm from the Gu family. In front of him, your Gu family is nothing. Say one more word, and the next slap won't stop at your face. He grabbed Xia Yudi and headed toward the storeroom. Chongqing, the 3-month deadline is approaching. Are you really going to? That's right. Within 10 days, I will return to the Chun family in Whitestone City and personally end this engagement. I will personally end this engagement. I will personally end this engagement. You burned my marriage contract in public. This time I, Chen Chongqing, will repudiate you. Even if you don't show up, I don't care. He took Xia Yudi straight into the storeroom. He's actually coming to repudiate me himself. The utter indifference in his eyes wasn't an act. But what right does he have? He merely stumbled upon a few opportunities and got lucky a few times. He got lucky a few times. Yet he dares look at me that way. Gu Qingying pushed open a side door and entered the rear corridor. In the rear corridor, Gu Qingying pushed open a side door. Does it hurt? I'll remember that slap for you. Once I find an opening, that wretch surnamed Xia, I'll break every one of her fingers. My sister is so stubborn. Even now, she thinks that useless man can't live without her. She's the only one who can't see who you truly have in your heart. Hao Jian and Qingqing, back in the hall, she even stood up for me and cursed him. I thought she was defending my sister, so she was defending Hao Jian, venting her own anger. I couldn't even see through my own sister. She fooled me to my face for so long. But Chongqing is different. All his recent glory comes from that broken treasure hidden in his sleeve. He didn't earn it himself. He didn't earn it himself. I can see that clearly. I wasn't wrong. This primordial, limitless sword formation can serve as a mountain-protecting formation. Even an ordinary golden core cultivator would struggle to break it. I'll take it back to the Qin family. Then my family will have something to rely on. I want this sword formation. Be sensible and yield it to me. I always get whatever I set my eyes on. Humph. This primordial, limitless sword formation. You, some unknown brat, dare compete with me for it? Young Master Duan, it's him. He relies on having saved a few people. Sima Yun egged him on from the side. Young Master Duan, it's him. He relies on having saved a few people. Then he tyrannizes everyone in the sect. He even hung me from a roof beam. You must avenge me. Enemies truly meet on a narrow road. I'm taking this sword formation. You've saved me the trouble of hunting you down one by one. I saw this sword formation first. I'll pay the spirit stones now. Young Master Duan wants it? You're too late. You refuse a toast only to drink a penalty. Today I'll show you the power of number 600 on the ranking list with 400 tigers of strength. You, what are you doing? Let me go. I'll borrow you for a moment. Sima Yun was used as a convenient weapon. You two ancestors, who's paying for everything you break? What kind of shameless fighting style is this? Fight me head-on if you have the guts. Against trash like you, this is exactly the right method. Sima Yun was lifted again. Stop. Are you ever going to finish? I call this making full use of resources. Your fellow disciple in my hands. is more useful than any treasure. He tried to slip away. Young Master Duan, save me. Good heavens. Senior Brother Chun is offending the Crown Prince's faction to the death. But this fighting style is truly satisfying. I'm buying the primordial limitless sword formation. Anyone object? I've slapped the Crown Prince faction's face again and again. But it doesn't matter. The ones I truly fear were never these clowns. This isn't for me. It's for my family. When I was down, my family never abandoned me. My family never abandoned me. Now that I have strength, it's my turn to protect them. The formation is secured. Before going home, I'll first turn this batch of discarded pills into cash. I'll exchange them for real spirit stones and materials. But a conspicuous deal like this requires a different face. I need a different face for this. Selling discarded pills so openly is best done with this face. No one will recognize me. He was about to enter a shop when someone suddenly blocked his path. Miss, that's quite a large batch of discarded pills, but the secret within them would escape an ordinary alchemist for a lifetime. You have a discerning eye. What a coincidence. Our spirit medicine pavilion does too. Fairy Fei Hong saw through it with a single glance. She saw through the secret of this batch of discarded pills. Her eyes are still as sharp as ever. Her eyes are still as sharp as ever. Unfortunately, she no longer recognizes me. This batch of discarded pills. Are you interested, miss? These pills may look discarded, but their medicinal power remains. With slight refinement, they become top-grade pills. With skill like this, our spirit medicine pavilion will buy them all. 120 million spirit stones, plus 20,000 high-grade spirit stones. What do you think? 120 million. Cashing out this batch of discarded pills is worth the entire wealth of a mid-sized sect. Deal. What should I call you? The spirit medicine pavilion needs a name for its accounts. Black Widow. With such lavish dealings, it will be hard for anyone in this market not to remember you. Strangely enough, your ability to turn waste into treasure reminds me of an old acquaintance. Back then, he also turned discarded pills everyone despised into a mountain of gold. He still owes me a promise. Now that discarded pills can sell for a fortune, I wonder how well he's doing. Oh, what background does this old acquaintance have? A young man who came from the abandoned pill hall. He was miserable back then, yet he had a gift for turning stone into gold. He was also bold. I always felt he would achieve greatness someday. Sadly, after we parted, I heard nothing from him. I heard nothing from him. Fei Hong, that poor boy who owed you a promise, is standing right before you now. I remember my promise. But this isn't the time to reveal myself. You value old bonds. I'm sure that acquaintance, if he knew, would remember your kindness too. Black Widow wants a lightning-type Demon King core. Lead her to the Myriad Treasures Pavilion. This is a Wind Thunder Beast core. It's at the Demon King level, perfect for refining lightning-type treasures. Is this what you want? Exactly. I'll take it. You recognized the value of this Wind Thunder Beast core. You clearly know your goods. At the Myriad Treasures Pavilion. You're welcome anytime. You're too kind, Pavilion Master. If you obtain any fine treasures in the future, please keep me in mind. Even the master of the Myriad Treasures Pavilion personally came downstairs. This market truly hides many powerful figures. I must make sure this disguise reveals no flaws. Better keep a low profile. The discarded pills sold for 120 million. And I found a Wind Thunder Beast Demon King core. A Demon King core containing both wind and lightning is nearly impossible to find. This trip to the market was worthwhile. This trip to the market was worthwhile. This trip to the market was worthwhile. See that woman in black? Her deal was worth a fortune. She's loaded. And she's only at foundation establishment. Brothers, follow her. Once she leaves the market, she'll be easy prey for the wild wolf gang. How strong can one foundation establishment woman be? There are over a dozen of us. We can take her. Go easy on her. We can sell her to the joyous demon sect. That's another profit. Their words reached her ears. They followed me all this way. With that intention. Very well. I just put on this identity. I needed someone to spread its reputation. The Wild Wolf Gang will make a fine opening act. I opened this road. I planted this tree. Anyone passing through must leave. All their spirit stones and treasures. Then we'll spare your life. I thought you might be formidable. Turns out you're just a bunch of lowly bandits. Mercy, heroes. I'm only a weak woman. I do have some spirit stones on me. Humph. Smart. Hand them all over. You see fat prey and rush in for a bite, without checking who set the bait. The rogue cultivators closed in, but Chun Chongxing pinned them all down. Heroine, spare us. We thought you were just a woman traveling alone. Who knew we'd struck such an iron wall? Please spare our lives. Your wild wolf gang tried to rob me first. Consider yourselves a prophet delivered to my door. I can spare your life. Take me to the wild wolf gang's hideout. Behave yourselves, and I'll leave you alive. Yes, I'll lead the way. I'll lead you right now. No hurry. Before raiding the hideout, I'll refine this Wind Thunder Beast core. I already possess purple lightning, but I have never had a Demon King ability combining wind and lightning. The Demon King's spirit suddenly erupted. The Demon King's spirit suddenly erupted. What a powerful remnant soul. What a powerful Demon King remnant soul. It actually wants to possess me. The talisman blocks external evil. The steel suppresses outside demons. But I swallowed this thing myself. The Demon King remnant soul has been suppressed and refined, absorbing the Wind Thunder Beast's essence. Cultivation breakthrough. The Demon King essence tempered my body. My physical strength advanced. From 300 to 400 tigers. My spiritual power surged. Breakthrough to late foundation establishment. 500 in spiritual power and tiger strength. My divine sense now reaches 300 miles. Detected innate wind and lightning divine ability. Hurricane divine thunder. Plunder successful. Imprinted upon the host. Late foundation establishment. Divine sense of 300 miles. And I gained hurricane divine thunder. And I gained hurricane divine thunder. This Demon King core was dangerous, but its power was equally ferocious. Just now, if not for the small cauldron in my sea of consciousness. Come to think of it, I took that broken cauldron from Li Huayan. I still don't know its origin, yet it has repeatedly saved me from fatal attacks on my soul. What exactly is it? He finished cultivating and stood up. This perception is no weaker than an ordinary golden core cultivator's. Anyone who tries to scheme against me in secret will find it much harder now. So she was hiding her strength. He quietly sent a message talisman. But no matter how strong you are, you can't withstand our second chief. Once the second chief arrives, you'll be meat on the chopping block. The third chief has already set out. The second chief has already set out. Half the Wild Wolf Gang's hideout is now empty. This bandit chief thinks he's plotting against me. Instead, he's placing every piece exactly where I want it. First, devour the golden core. Then raid the hideout. I see through your petty scheme completely. You want to use your second chief to pressure me. Then let him come. The golden core cultivator you summon will be my next prophet. He received the message and rushed over. So you're the one who killed over a dozen wild wolf gang brothers? Hand over your treasures if you know what's good for you. I'll leave your corpse intact. Early golden core. The strength of 1100 tigers. He's stronger than me, but only in cultivation realm. My strength lies in my foundation. 400 in body, 500 in spiritual power. Immortal and martial cultivation combined. Plus all the divine abilities I've plundered. This is the perfect fight. I'll use him to test myself and probe the limits of a golden core cultivator. Hand them over? Your wild wolf gang tried to rob me first. I haven't even settled that account. You reckless fool. Tack, kill her. The gang suffered massive casualties amid raging thunder and earthen spikes. The gang suffered massive casualties amid raging thunder and earthen spikes. More than half of my 100 men fell in a single exchange. You're only at late foundation establishment. How can this be? Atop Mount Tai, a thunder domain formed. His power doubled. More than enough to deal with these small fry. Lightning and ice surged around her. Lightning arcs surged around her. Violent energy surged around her. The chief scrambled backward, terrified of being caught in the divine ability. The chief scrambled backward, terrified of being caught in the divine ability. Once the second chief unleashes his fire dragon, forget foundation establishment. Even a golden core cultivator at the same level would be badly injured. She met the golden fire dragon head-on. A golden core cultivator's foundation is indeed deep. In a direct clash of strength, I'm still slightly inferior, but I have the divine prison heavenly king tower, and earth escape as a safeguard. I can retreat safely at any moment. I chose to fight this battle. I wasn't forced into it. Since that's so, I'll endure a little longer and fully understand a golden core cultivator's methods. A golden core's terror lies in crushing blood energy and divine abilities. But because he relies on his superior realm, his techniques are crude. I'll remember every opening. Chun Chongxing continued. What a perfect opening. Ha ha ha. Let's see how long you can endure. Turn to ash inside my dragon flames. He swallowed me. He intended to burn me to death, but he doesn't realize the dragon's belly has cut off his own retreat. His true body will surely come close to finish me while I can't resist. That's exactly the moment I want. A mere late foundation establishment cultivator has endured my fire dragon for this long. Today, I'll leave you without an intact corpse. He's here. At close range, every opening is exposed. This strike will make your scheme backfire. You'll never have another chance to recover. The second chief's innate fire dragon ability was blown apart from inside its own belly. A full power strike of Hurricane Divine Thunder severely wounded Golden Core cultivator Li Heihu. The sword formation descended in a storm of blades. The sword formation descended and strangled him. The sword formation descended and strangled him. The sword formation descended and strangled him. Li Heihu was trapped within the sword curtain. Li Heihu was trapped within the sword curtain. Li Heihu was trapped within the sword curtain. You're only at late foundation establishment. How could you severely wound a golden core cultivator? What kind of monster are you? No matter how tough a golden core cultivator is, there's always a moment when he must come close. I endured those dragon flames to trade for the instant he delivered himself to me. Still, Li Heihu is only at early golden core, and he fell into my trap. That's why I could defeat him. Against someone at a higher realm, with more experience, my current methods would be nowhere near enough. Spare his life. He may be useful later. A certain principle. Careful. Another, stronger mid-golden core cultivator is coming. His aura is far fiercer than the last one's. You're the one who severely wounded Heihu? Very well. Today I'll take your life, to repay the lives of the Wild Wolf Gang brothers. Mid-golden core, far stronger than Li Heihu. I have no chance in a direct clash. Li Heihu is badly wounded. My goal is achieved. A wise person knows when to retreat. I must not risk my life, just to satisfy a moment's pride. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat is best. But simply fleeing isn't enough. I need him to chase in the opposite direction. Xiangzhan, your signature killing move. Today is the first time you'll work for me. Senior Hongyun made it very clear that day. A clone is for saving your life, not showing off. Today I'll use her to lead the way once. She escaped through the earth. They're trying to run? No one has ever escaped from beneath my nose. Chase her. Dig 3 feet into the earth if you must. One clone led a golden core cultivator. One clone led a golden core cultivator. Dozens of miles away by the nose. The hideout is naturally empty now. Fighting a golden core head-on is foolish. Avoiding strength and striking weakness is the smarter way to survive. I conceal my tracks, leaving him nowhere to use his strength. Even if I, Yunju, die, I will never let these demons defile me. I only hope someone in this world can still rescue me. Stop struggling. Your supreme water spirit root makes you a natural living pill furnace. Refining you will advance my cultivation by 10 years. You beast, kill me or torture me as you please. But don't touch me with even one finger. A beast who uses living people as pill furnaces deserves death at everyone's hands. Did you come to save me? A supreme single water spirit root. Extraordinary talent. It even seals a wisp of innate water source power. Such aptitude is 1 in 10,000. Leaving you here would waste heaven's gift. Benefactor, I can never repay you for saving my life. Please accept me as your disciple. I will never betray you in this life. I don't take disciples. But if you're willing, you may cultivate beside me from now on. As my junior sister, I'll ensure you gain great fortune and never suffer bullying again. First, come with me to a safe place. This place is dangerous. We shouldn't remain here. Thank you, benefactor. Since childhood, Yunju was imprisoned by these people, as medicinal material kept alive in a dark cell. They only waited for her spirit root to mature. Then they would throw her into a furnace to suffer. She thought her life would end in this demon den. Her benefactor gave her a second chance at life. The suffering is behind you now. Follow me and cultivate diligently. With your supreme water spirit root, your future is limitless. No one will ever bully or humiliate you again. Yunju will cultivate diligently and never disappoint your expectations. Taking her in creates a good karmic bond. It also places a useful piece for the future. With talent like hers, she will become a powerful aid to me someday. Benefactor, you're actually a man? I was the one who saved you. Black Widow is merely a disguise I use when traveling outside. This identity must remain hidden. Once we leave this tower, you must act as though you've never seen my true appearance. Yunju, may I call you senior brother from now on? How did you find this place? Your hideout belongs to me now. As for you, I still have a use for you. The soul-devouring art planted a blood-devouring seed. Successfully gained control of Golden Core cultivator Li Heihu. He can now be commanded by the host. Greetings, young master. I now have an early golden core enforcer. The Wild Wolf Gang has terrorized people for years. These stolen goods are mine now. Before, I could only flee from a golden core cultivator. Now I don't need to fight one myself. I can have a golden core fight for me. That's how you survive in the long run. Young master, I know where to find some earth milk. It's a rare treasure for tempering the body. It may be useful to you. Also, the martial world has been in an uproar lately. Li Huayan of the Blood Fiend sect has a bounty of 100 million spirit stones from the Heavenly Tao sect. He's been spotted, fleeing like a homeless cur. As for the earth milk, tell me all about it later. As for Li Huayan, where is he now? I hear the Heavenly Tao sect has chased him everywhere. He's fleeing toward the northern wastelands. Many rogue cultivators seeking the bounty are chasing him too. There's one more thing. I'm not sure whether I should say it. Li Zaiyan of the Dark Demon sect. Although the sect master revoked the Death God kill order, he's still offering a secret bounty and asking around for a disciple of the Immortal Watch sect. He wants revenge for his dead younger brother. His reward is even higher than the bounty on Li Huayan. He still hasn't given up. A sect order can be withdrawn, but revenge for a brother cannot. Humph. Report any news of Li Zaiyan to me immediately. Back at the bottom of Devil Ridge, he searched that wasteland for 2 days and nights. I felt his pressure clearly. Mid-stage golden core. I still can't touch him right now. Since I can hide for now, I'll keep hiding. Understood. Come into the tower with me. From now on, without my orders, do not act on your own. Yes, young master. Li Huayan. The blame I planted on him at Devil Ridge has finally driven him into a dead end. The mighty Heavenly Tao sect won't let him go. All because of the seed I planted. This fine show, I must see it for myself. Let's see how far this borrowed blade can cut him down. Thank you for saving my life, heroine. Go. Stay away from places like this from now on. Call it upholding justice, or rooting out evil. The Wild Wolf Gang was a plague on this land. Today, it's finally been eradicated. These things were taken from the people. They should be used for the people someday. As for their chief, Sun Jun, who's still digging everywhere to find me, his lair is now ashes. His second in command is in my hands. Even if he returns, he'll be a lone golden core cultivator. He can't cause much trouble anymore. Besides, he'll never know who burned down his lair, even on his deathbed. Spiritual energy pours in like a river. There's no resistance at all. Not the slightest resistance. The spiritual energy here is astonishingly abundant. Senior brother truly gave me a life-changing blessing. I must master it soon, and ease. Li Huayan. I've traveled north this whole way, wondering where I could find him. Sun Jun has conveniently cornered him here for me. Li Huayan. The Heavenly Tao sect placed 100 million stone bounty on you. Handing over your head would feed the Wild Wolf Gang for generations. Sun Jun, you greedy old bastard. My Blood Fiend sect has no grudge against you. The entire black-yellow continent is hunting your head worth 100 million spirit stones. The Heavenly Tao sect already destroyed the Blood Fiend sect. Why still put on airs like some exalted master? I refuse to accept this. Those 5 heavenly Tao sect disciples, who framed me for killing them. Even in death, I can't understand it. Back then, you kicked me while I was down, and ground me into the mud. How proud you were. But now, hunted by the entire world, and driven into a dead end, you'll never know that the first domino to topple you was placed by me, Chun Chongqing. That is the sweetest revenge. You will despair, without even knowing whom to hate. Li Huayan may still carry secret blood fiend sect letters and treasures. How should I enter these muddy waters? How should I wade into this mess? I'll have to wait for the right moment. You want my life? Ask my all-heaven gods and demons banners first. At worst, we'll fight to the death and perish together. That's Zhou Cheng of the Heavenly Tao sect, the man I impersonated and framed back then. Now he's personally here to capture Li Huayan. This grand scheme of killing with a borrowed blade is finally bringing its last player on stage. What a madman. He's even throwing away his own life. Li Huayan, you killed 5 of my disciples and stole my 5 elements sword formation. Where do you think you can run now? Come back to the Heavenly Tao sect and stand trial. A golden core elder of the Heavenly Tao sect came himself. This deal is over. No, I've been framed. I didn't do any of it. You truly were framed. But the world has never cared about the truth. Cares about what people believe. Zhou Cheng believes the Li Huayan I showed him. Obtained a superior grade ancient treasure. 12 all-heaven gods and demons banners. The soul-suppressing steel has purged their demonic nature. They can now be controlled by the host, snatching food from a tiger's jaws. Another deadly weapon acquired. Zhou Cheng captures his enemy. I make my fortune. Everyone gets what they need. Li Huayan's last desperate trump card became a weapon in my sleeve in an instant. Who dares interfere under my very nose? Show yourself. Zhou Cheng has the strength of 7 or 8,000 tigers. A direct clash means death. But I have the Bagua mirror. I have the Bagua mirror. I only need to reflect one strike, and I can retreat unharmed. I absolutely cannot reveal my face. If the Heavenly Tao sect traces this to me, it will be a catastrophe. Here it comes. The more power he puts into this palm strike, the more force will rebound onto him, and the deadlier it will be. The Bagua mirror. You possess an ancient treasure that reflects attacks? Who are you? Stay right there. What a ghost-like thief. Sooner or later, I will drag you out and tear you to pieces. You don't even know who I am. That's the greatest advantage of hiding in the dark. From beginning to end, I never exchanged a single direct blow with Li Huayan. Yet I used the Heavenly Tao sect to destroy his sect and capture his true body. From the opening to the final curtain, no one saw the hand pulling the strings. That is the true meaning of acting in secret. Judging by the date, it's time I went home. Father, my sister, and everyone in the Qin family. I've been away for so long. I wonder how they're doing. But for some reason, I feel vaguely uneasy. Back home, could something have happened? White Stone City. This is where I grew up. The cultivation world is full of violence and schemes. Only the warmth of ordinary life can truly calm the heart. No, how did the Chun family's business decline this badly? Young master, are you asking about the Chun family? Something terrible happened to them. Ever since the Gu family's young lady rose at the Immortal Watch sect, and the Yang family gained the Heavenly Tao sect's backing, the two families joined forces to suppress the Chun family at every turn. They stole their business and cut off their routes. They've nearly driven them out of existence. The Gu and Yang families. Very well. Breaking the engagement and kicking me when I was down wasn't enough. Now they want to wipe us out completely. That's not all. I hear your clan uncle, Chun Tianjiao, has colluded with the Liang family. He's forcing Master Chun to surrender the family headship. Thank you for telling me, sir. Those two families have gone too far. The Chun family's debts must finally be settled. Why, you look familiar, young man. I feel like I've seen you before. Could you be young Master Chongqing of the Chun family? I am, sir. As for my family's affairs, I will handle them myself. I've advanced rapidly at the Immortal Watch sect, slaying demons and making a name for myself, yet I overlooked these petty vermin back home. While I was gone, they bullied my family to this point. The warmth I felt returning home has become nothing but fury and guilt. Tianming, it's not that your uncle has no family affection, but the Chun family has fallen this far because you are an incompetent family head. Give up the position while you still can. Don't drag the whole family down with you. Chun Tianjiao, you colluded with outsiders to seize power. Do you still consider yourself a Chun? A Chin? Your two sons went out escorting goods and have been gone for over a month. There has been no word from them. No one knows whether they're alive. Your third son was banished to the waste pill hall long ago. No one even cares whether he's alive or dead. Tianming, how many people can still uphold this family? Outside, I can kill a golden core lackey with one punch. Yet my father is being pinned down by his own clan brother in the family hall, forced to surrender his position, unable even to raise his head. I came home too late. Master Chun, the family headship is one matter. There's another piece of good news. My master has taken a liking to your daughter, Chun Guogua. He is willing to take her as a concubine. Consider it a way out for the Chun family. Hand her over if you know what's good for you. A daughter of the Chun family would rather die than become a Yang concubine. You will not touch a hair on her head. You refuse a toast only to drink a penalty. Men, seize her. You beasts, come at me instead. Let go of my daughter. Old dog, let go of my sister. You've got some nerve. Who are you? This is Chun family business. What does it have to do with you? Men, capture this arrogant brat. What fine Chun family business. My family has been bullied to this extent. Today I, Chun Chongqing, will show you what it means to be a member of the Chun family. We are not weaklings for others to crush. Be brother. Brother is back. Chongqing. Who is this brat? You dare meddle in Yang family affairs? Are you tired of living? Who are you? I am a member of the Yang family. The Heavenly Tao sect stands behind us. If you touch me, you make an enemy of the Heavenly Tao sect. The Heavenly Tao sect means nothing to me. Anyone who bullies my family is an old dog. No matter who backs you, you die. You dare. If my master learns I died here, he will flatten the Chin family and slaughter every last one of you. Slaughter us how? I'd like to see whether the Yang family's blade is faster or Chun Chongqing's hand is more ruthless. Obtained 1 Heaven Square Seal. This Heaven Square Seal is a decent treasure. I'll have father refine it later so he can protect himself. T3rd Young Master, spare me. I was forced into this. Forced? When you invited wolves into our home and betrayed the family, did you ever imagine today? A servant who betrays his master for profit is useless alive. I never show mercy to traitors who turn on their own masters. Chongqing, my dear nephew, spare me. Your uncle was confused for a moment. The Yang family deceived me. Be magnanimous and forgive your uncle this once. Anyone who bullies the Qin family, no matter who they are, will learn the price today. Chongqing Tianjiao is still your uncle. He carries Qin family blood. He may have been foolish, but he does not deserve death. Spare his life. For mother's sake, I will let you live. But from this day forward, if you harbor even the slightest disloyalty again, don't blame me for showing no mercy. I wouldn't dare. Your uncle will never dare again. Against villains who slaughter my family, I can strike without hesitation. But for a foolish relative who still shares our blood, I should leave a path to redemption. Total extermination was never my goal. My son, Chongqing, YUVE truly made something of yourself. Even if your parents suffered some humiliation, it was worth it. Father, mother, I have failed you. I returned too late and let you suffer. From now on, with me here, no one will ever bully the Qin family again. Brother, I knew you would come back and save us. Steward Li is dead, but our reckoning with the Yang family has only begun. They stole our business, tried to force my sister into concubinage, and wanted to exterminate us. I will personally collect every debt. Clean up the clothes Steward Li left behind. Put them in a box. I hear the Yang family head's birthday banquet is in 3 days. Send it to him. Tell him the Chun family prepared a modest gift and wishes the old man a long and blessed life. The Yang family's facade should have been torn away the day they crossed our threshold. It was already time to rip it apart. Rather than wait for them to come with blades, I'll send the blade to them first. Anyone who bullies the Qin family will not escape me. So what if the heavenly Tao sect backs them? This time I, Chun Chongqing, will protect my family. Father, you should remain the family head. I only came back to help you build this family up again. The Chun family declined and suffered humiliation because we weren't strong enough. Starting today, I will change that. So many spirit weapons and pills. What incredible wealth. These are foundation establishment pills. Those with enough talent can use them to break through. These are spiritual flying swords for defense and killing enemies. From now on, the sons of the Qin family will have the strength to stand in the cultivation world. Brother Chongqing, I've been stuck at foundation establishment for 3 years, but I broke through today in one go. With Brother Chongqing here, anyone who wants to cross the Qin family's threshold in Whitestone City must first consider whether they're strong enough. Thank you, Brother Chongqing. We will train diligently and bring honor to the Chun family. Everyone, rise. I will keep supplying you with resources. Focus on cultivating. Remember, you cultivate to protect your family and protect the Chun clan, not to bully others with your power. My strength alone is useless. My strength alone is useless. When a true crisis comes, I cannot protect everyone. Only by making the entire Chin family stronger will no one dare bully those others call worthless. I've gathered these resources by turning waste into treasure. There is no better place to use them than here. Protecting my family is the most worthwhile purpose for all of it. Nephew, your uncle knows he was wrong. Third uncle, get up. Take this spirit artifact. As for what I said in the hall, I won't say it twice. Think carefully about what you do. You are truly generous, nephew. Your uncle has been foolish for most of his life. Only today have I learned what true ability means. From now on, I will obey your every command. This old life of mine belongs to you. I will never betray you. Third uncle, that's too serious. We are all family. As long as we stand united, the Chun family will prosper. As for the past, let it remain in the past. Killing one clan uncle would be easy, but after killing him, how many people would remain to support the family? Spare his life and give him a treasure. Only then will he truly stake his life on the Chun family. Managing a family is not like fighting a battle. Hearts must be one at a time. Father, refine this seal. You can use it for protection and to guard the estate. This is incredible. Good. Wonderful. With the Heaven Square seal protecting me, if anyone comes causing trouble again, these old bones can still shield the Chin family. Chongqing, all these years, I thought your banishment to the Waste Pill Hall was a tragedy for our family. I never imagined you would achieve so much outside. I underestimated you. Father, don't say that. When I was at my lowest, you and Mother never abandoned me. My family gave me the courage to rise again. Now that I have strength, protecting this family is simply my duty. Family head. The first and second young masters returned from their escort mission. They're critically wounded. They've been poisoned. They may not survive. We just dealt with someone trying to seize the family seat, and now someone has poisoned our people. They're trying to destroy the Chun family. Quickly. Father, ordinary physicians cannot cure this poison. Let me examine them. What a vicious living poison. It can invade through spiritual energy. It's alive. It spreads on its own. If I mishandle this, I may die from the poison alongside my brothers. I can't force it out. This poison specifically counters spiritual energy. The more energy used to expel it, the faster it spreads. I need the soul-suppressing steel. The soul-suppressing steel has absorbed the living poison. The host's poison has been cleared. That was close. Without the soul-suppressing steel as its natural counter, that examination just now would have cost me my own life. Even I nearly fell to it. Any ordinary cultivator struck by this poison could only wait to die. This wasn't merely a robbery. They wanted the lives of my entire family. Whoever used this poison is utterly ruthless. Chongqing, you saved us. Those people used such vicious poison. We almost never saw you again. We almost never saw our little brother again. Never let me hear you say that again. Don't speak yet. Rest properly. These are foundation establishment pills and healing treasures. You and second brother should keep them. Recover first, then cultivate with me. You'll never again need to risk your lives escorting goods. Who poisoned you and stole the shipment? I'll recover everything for you. I won't leave one alive. It was the Shadow Poison Sect. They stole the shipment we were escorting. They were utterly ruthless. As soon as they reached the cargo, they scattered poison over us. They clearly intended to leave no survivors. then they cannot blame me for doing the same. Keep this trace of poison. I can follow its aura. To the poisoner, 300 miles southeast. I'll be back soon. These restriction formations can hold for a while. If anything happens at home, use a message talisman to summon me. Go without worry. I and the You poisoned my brothers and tried to wipe out my entire family. Shadow Poison Sect, I have come to settle this blood debt. Today you will repay it with interest. The contents of this shipment were personally requested by the fourth prince. Once delivered, the Shadow Poison Sect will gain a foothold in Chu. The elder is truly brilliant. With one shipment we pleased the fourth prince and helped the Yang family cut off the Chun family's trade route. A perfect plan to kill two birds with one stone. The insignificant Chun family dared stand in the fourth prince's way. Wiping them out was merely convenient. It was merely convenient. Merely convenient. Where did this brat come from? You dare chase us to the Shadow Poison Sect? You must be tired of living. You poisoned my brothers and stole my family's shipment. Today is the Shadow Poison Sect's final day. What arrogance! Brothers, poison him to death. Our poison can dissolve stone mountains, yet it cannot approach you. It can't get near you. It cannot approach you. What strange Buddhist artifact are you carrying? What it is doesn't matter. What matters is, your lives will end today. The Shadow Poison Sect is one of the 8 demonic sects. Besides, that chest contains an item personally demanded by Chu's fourth prince. If you dare touch me today, you make an enemy of the fourth prince, the 8 demonic sects, or the fourth prince. Anyone standing against the Chun family is the same. Wait. I'll give you everything from the shipment. Spare my life. You stole the Chun family's shipment. You poisoned members of my family. Now you kneel here begging for one breath, but my 2 brothers could not beg for theirs while lying in bed. Obtained a treasure. 1 7-treasure poison dragon drill. Contains 7 deadly poisons. Can be refined and used. The aura of these goods is extraordinary. They're sealed under layers of restrictions. That old man said the fourth prince specifically requested them. The Shadow Poison Sect is one of the 8 demonic sects, yet it works for Chu's fourth prince. The Yang family harming us also gained the Heavenly Tao sect's backing. The forces involved behind this go far beyond a single Yang family. It was merely an ordinary escort job for the Qin family. When did it become important enough to involve a prince of Chu? The royal court of Chu runs too deep. I cannot wade into it yet. But I killed Steward Li and destroyed the Shadow Poison Sect. The Yang and Gu families will not let this go. The moment I leave home, someone may come looking for trouble. I must hurry back. Brother Wang Fu, this is the Chun estate. Chun Chongqing, who severed my arm, belongs to this family. Today, we'll settle both old and new debts. We'll also vent the Gu family's anger. Humph. forced them to explain what happened to that shipment. The Chun family escorted it. The Chun family lost it. If they cannot produce the goods, I will tear this estate apart and give the fourth prince an explanation. With brother Wang Fu acting, no matter how capable Chen Chongsheng is, he has only death ahead. Today I want to see whether he can keep both of his arms. Chen Chongsheng, you severed my arm. Today I will repay that debt with interest. Brother Wang Fu is a void core expert with the strength of 800 tigers. You are not worthy to fight him. Hand over what the fourth prince wants. Then sever both your arms in apology. I may leave your corpse intact. The void core realm, between foundation establishment and golden core. He's more troublesome than that fool Hao Jian. But his strength was forcibly built with pills. I combine immortal and martial cultivation. I also have the Bagua Mirror and Tempest Divine Thunder. A mere void core cannot survive even one strike. The Chun family's possessions are not yours to seize whenever you please. What are you doing? Brother Wang Fu, stop. Don't hurt me. To the Bagua Mirror. Ah. I am a void core expert with the strength of 800 tigers. I serve the fourth prince. You dare kill me? Can you bear the consequences? So what if it's the fourth prince? Before absolute strength, the authority you borrow from others is pierced with a single touch. Refined the gold-devouring insect king. Obtained the deadly gold-devouring insects. A void core expert serving a prince could not withstand a single strike from me. Another trump card acquired. This trip home has been quite rewarding. He instantly killed a void core expert. How could he ever be trash? The Gu family was blind. We treated such a killing god as trash and cancelled the engagement. We offended him beyond forgiveness. In the square, you said I was fit only to feed wolves. Then you crushed a jade talisman to buy my life. You surrounded and tried to kill me at Devil Ridge. Today you brought a void core expert to my home. I have forgotten none of these debts. Hao Jian, you tried to kill me again and again. Today, the backer you invited is dead. What do you have left? Killing you would take only a raised hand. But you are an inner disciple of the Immortal Watch sect. Killing a fellow disciple before the whole city would be the same as personally delivering a pretext for the Crown Prince's faction to attack me. I will leave your life with you for now. Gu Yunhao, back then your family called me trash and forced the engagement to be cancelled. You kicked me while I was down. How triumphant you were. Today I declare this openly. My engagement to Gu Qingying must finally end. We offended him this deeply. If he seeks repayment, can the Gu family withstand it? That was a void core expert. The Chun family's third young master erased him with one punch. Back then, the Gu family cancelled his engagement. The whole city mocked him as useless trash. Who would dare say that now? Today, I, Chen Chongsheng, swear before everyone. My engagement to Gu Qingying is hereby void. Gu Qingying did not reject me. I, Chen Chongsheng, am repudiating her. The Chun family no longer wants ties with the Gu family. Isn't that the Chun boy whose engagement was cancelled? Now he's the one rejecting the Gu family's young lady. How the tables have turned. Chen Chongsheng. What an arrogant brat. You dare humiliate my disciple in public? You moved freely through the beast tide. You colluded with the demons. You're clearly a spy from the demonic sect. Today I will uphold justice and rid the world of you. Late-stage golden core. Strength of 5,000 tigers. Far stronger than Sun Jun at mid-stage golden core. I have no chance in a direct fight. Li Heihu's severed arm still hasn't fully healed. Sending him out would only get him killed. I'll have to find a way through this myself. A demonic sect spy? When someone wants to condemn you, they'll always find an excuse. Senior, you possess late-stage golden core cultivation, yet you personally attack a foundation establishment junior, just to save your disciples' pride. With such pettiness, you call yourself a senior? You're courting death. You dare insult me? I'll skin you alive, tear out your tendons, and torture your soul for 100 years. I've cultivated for centuries. I've seen every kind of battle. Who are you, a mere foundation establishment brat, to lecture me on how to behave? The angrier I make her, the more chaotic her attacks become, and the more openings she reveals. So what if she's at golden core? Once anger clouds her judgment, she'll expose a weakness all the same. This is how I defeat the strong while weak. Use my head, not brute force. You cultivated for centuries, only to become the crown prince's obedient watchdog. Is that your Tao, senior? Tell me then, are you standing here today to uphold justice or to vent your master's anger? Master is at late-stage golden core. He's only at foundation establishment. How did a few words throw her into such confusion? Master is the one losing control. Enough. Even if I disgrace myself today, I will keep you here. Her bonded artifact. That old hag is desperate. She pulled me inside her bonded artifact. The inner space of a bonded artifact. In here, she rules everything. Most of my abilities and artifacts will be suppressed. But no matter how powerful a bonded artifact is, it's still an inanimate object. I can't beat her head on. But to break this pearl, I may have a way. Master, don't. Spare me your womanly mercy. That little beast humiliated me this far. I'll make him suffer inside the Azure Sea Pearl, unable to live or die. Inside this Azure Sea Pearl is the world of the child matriarch's bonded artifact. She is the ruler here. I can't draw on the spiritual energy of the outside world. My divine abilities are useless. I can only rely on the artifacts I carry. Water-repelling pearl, you've saved me again. Trash Yen Bing casually gave me has now become my only shield for breathing inside this bonded artifact. I can't blast through the pearl wall, and enduring forever isn't an option. But the Azure Sea Pearl is her bonded artifact. It is linked to her aura. They share damage and fortune. If a bonded artifact is damaged, its owner suffers backlash. I can't break the pearl wall, but I don't need to. I only need to poison it. The 7 venom dragons in this drill need a constant supply of spiritual power to spew poison. But inside this bronze pearl, his heavily suppressed spiritual power can barely sustain his defensive sword formation. I need something that works without my power. This poison follows spiritual energy, and this entire sea is made of her spiritual energy. Why you? You dared contaminate my Azure Sea Pearl, my bonded artifact. Now, while her control is weakened, I'll break out. Even the strongest bonded artifact fears being poisoned from within. I can't match a golden core in raw strength, but when it comes to schemes, none of you can beat me. Successfully escaped the bonded artifact, Azure Sea Pearl. Little beast, you've forced me this far. Only one of us will leave alive today. So what if you're at Golden Core? No matter how strong your bonded artifact is, it still fears a hidden poison. You want to fight me? I'll see it through to the end. Chun Chongqing is clearly at Foundation establishment. How could he injure a Golden Core cultivator? How many trump cards is he hiding? He even dared poison a bonded artifact. He's far too ruthless. Anyone who provokes him is doomed. The child matriarch was poisoned and wounded. She won't recover anytime soon. But Golden Core cultivators have deep reserves. A dying camel is still bigger than a horse. If she fights to the death, she'll still be hard to handle. I must guard against a desperate counterattack and keep an Earth escape route ready. Demonic banners. Everyone in the city, open your eyes and look. Was I falsely accusing him? Chun Chongqing, you are a demonic sect spy. Those are clearly demonic artifacts. He really is a demonic sect spy. These 12 divine demon banners are trophies. I seized from a fiend of the Blood Fiend sect. What's wrong with using a demon's weapon to kill demons? But you, a Golden Core retainer of the Crown Princess faction, traveled all the way to Whitestone City to kill a Foundation Establishment Junior for the Gu family. Why are you so invested? Is it really for your disciples' pride? Or is there something else in Whitestone City you want? I have no choice but to play this move today. From now on, I won't be able to shake the label of demonic sect spy. That alone is manageable. The real danger is those 12 banners missing from Zhou Cheng's possession. They vanished right under his nose. By revealing them in public today, I've practically handed the Heavenly Tao sect the knife myself. The child matriarch is poisoned. Her power to drive the formation has weakened. I'll block the killing formation with the divine demon banners, protect my soul with the soul-suppressing cup, and escape underground whenever needed. She can't do anything to me. Little beast, stop hiding if you have the guts. All you can do is squirm away like a loach. Why would I fight a poisoned old hag head-on? You're in a hurry. I'm not. Let's see whether your poison flares up first, or I run out of strength. Fine. You've even brought out demonic banners. Chun Chongqing, you killed Steward Li of my Yang family, then ruined our plans. Now you've proven yourself a demonic sect spy. If the Yang family attacks you today, we're merely upholding justice. Our cause is righteous. Hand over what the fourth prince wants as well. The child matriarch wants my life. The Yang family wants my escort cargo. The Yang family wants my escort cargo. Both sides have their own agenda. I only need to give them a little push, and they'll turn on each other. Patriarch Yang, did you know the Een Mountain child matriarch also has her eye on the fourth prince's treasure? She attacked me just now, claiming to avenge the Gu family, but she really wanted to seize the treasure amid the chaos. Child matriarch, is that true? The fourth prince specifically entrusted that item to the Yang family. Are you trying to interfere? Slander. Why would I covet your Yang family's filthy goods? Patriarch Yang, she's in such a rush to silence me. Aren't you afraid she'll take the treasure, then swallow your Yang family too? After all, the Crown Princess faction stands behind her. Yang, you dare guard against me? You misunderstand, child matriarch. I'm merely having my men stand somewhere more comfortable. The water is muddy now, but muddy water alone won't drown anyone. Sooner or later, they'll realize they should join forces to devour me first, then divide the spoils afterward. I can't last an incense stick in a direct fight. I don't need to win. I only need to stall until help arrives. One tree cannot support a house, but I was never alone in this game. What I'm betting on is that the people I once risked my life to protect and sincerely befriended won't watch the Qin family be slaughtered. If I'm wrong even about that, then everything I've built was for nothing. Chun Chongqing, stop sowing discord. Your grudge with the child matriarch is one matter. The fourth prince's treasure, belonging to my Yang family, is another. The heavenly Tao sect stands behind us. Even if we must openly turn hostile today, we will wipe out the Qin family and take back that treasure. As expected, it's time to use the Chun family's true trump card. Chongqing, don't be afraid. This time, your father will defend it with you. Good. Today, no one will step through the Chun family's gates. Father, have the elderly and children retreat inside. It's time to raise the mountain protecting formation. Activate the primordial limitless sword formation. The mountain protecting formation is complete. Can withstand attacks from golden core experts. Every treasure I've saved, every pill, every scrap of wealth salvaged from waste, was gathered to protect the people behind this wall today. Chongqing, I'll guard the formation core for you. Fight without restraint. Li Heihu, hold off the Yang family patriarch. At once, young master. Protect the Chun family. Protect the formation. Just now, I thought his arm still hadn't healed enough. Sending him out seemed like throwing away his life. But for every incense stick, he keeps Patriarch Yang occupied. This formation can hold for one incense stick longer. His life is being spent well. My blade was eaten through. What kind of insects are these? Hold steady. A few insect corpses can't disrupt us. Attack the formation. The formation defends for me. My fighters block for me. The insects chew through their weapons. I don't need to spend any extra strength. The more desperate they become, the more openings they reveal. The Chun family is only a minor clan in Whitestone City. Since when did it possess such resources? This mountain-protecting formation, this golden core enforcer, where did they come from? In the past, you saw the Qin family as easy prey. Now we're a hard bone you can't bite through. This is what it means to turn waste into treasure. It's the confidence built through careful planning. Even if it takes time, I'll wear down the Qin family until you die inside this formation. Third brother, you once saved my life. Today we will defend this formation with you to the end. Hold on. The support I bet on should be here soon. Impossible. No. Could the Immortal Hope sect be here? They're here. I made the right bet. They're here. I made the right bet. Reinforcements. Chongqing brought reinforcements. Chun Chongqing is an inner disciple of our sect. He has rendered great service. He is an inner disciple who rendered great service. He saved 400 disciples of our sect. He is a hero of the sect. Anyone who wants to touch him must first ask whether the Immortal Hope sect agrees. Fairy Yunxiao, this is a private grudge between Chun Chongqing and me. Why must the Immortal Hope sect interfere? He is a disciple of the Immortal Hope sect. Protecting him is only right. Child matriarch, if you insist on attacking, you will become an enemy of the Immortal Hope sect and Heavenly Pivot Palace. Can the Crown Princess faction bear the consequences? Patriarch Yang, is your connection to the Heavenly Tao sect still secure? Shall the Heavenly Pivot Palace take you there and ask whether they acknowledge this distant relative, whether they acknowledge me as distant kin, is something I know perfectly well. That old connection can protect the Yang family's business, but not necessarily our lives. One more step today could bury my entire clan. This boy looks alone, yet so many giants stand behind him. If I act, I'll make mortal enemies of the Immortal Hope sect and Heavenly Pivot Palace. I'm merely a retainer of the Crown Princess faction. I can't bear those consequences. Chongqing, you're lucky today. The Immortal Hope sect has chosen to defend you. I'll remember this debt. We have plenty of time. Chongqing, your allies saved you today. But you still hold the fourth prince's item. Sooner or later, someone will come to collect that debt. I saved the Heavenly Pivot Palace and protected my peers. I gained Marshal Ant Fonglinger's support. I earned great merit during the Beast Tide. Every cautious connection I built has now become a pillar protecting my life. Keeping a low profile was never cowardice. It was building a network no one would dare disturb. He truly has become remarkable. With a son like him, how could the Chun family fail to prosper? This time, the sect protected you, but you earned that protection yourself. The merit you won in the Beast Tide, and the goodwill you built along the way, are the true foundation of today's outcome. But remember, backers ultimately belong to others. Your own strength must keep rising, until you need no one's protection. I understand. Thank you, Vice Sect Master and everyone, for your aid. Even Master couldn't defeat him. Even the Vice Sect Master of the Immortal Hope sect defended him personally. I misjudged them both. Was I wrong from the very beginning? Father, this formation can stop a golden core cultivator. The pills and spiritual energy at home are enough for years of cultivation. No matter who comes in the future, as long as you hold this formation, the Qin family will remain safe. Chongqing, are you leaving again? There are still many matters at the sect. I can't stay long, but the Qin family will always be my root. If anyone dares touch the Qin family again, I will return at once. Mother, Guagua, keep these pills and spiritual resources. Guagua has good aptitude. Train with the clan disciples from now on. I'll find you a good master someday. Brother, I'll cultivate hard. One day, I'll become as powerful as you. Chongqing, be careful out there. I don't care how successful you become. I only want you safe. Don't worry, Mother. I know my limits. Eldest brother, second brother. From now on, the Chun family's businesses and clansmen are entrusted to you. Protect the family above all else. Don't force yourselves. If you lack any resources, crush the communication talisman I left behind. Go without worry. We'll take care of the family. From stealing demonic beast abilities in Demon Ridge, to saving lives and earning merit during the Beast Tide, from defeating the Dark Demon sect in a duel, and canceling the Death God's kill order, to using the Heavenly Dao sect to destroy the Blood Fiend sect, and settling the score with Li Huayan, from gravely wounding a golden core cultivator, to publicly repudiating my wife, and protecting my family. In only one season, I went from a servant banished to the waste pill room, trampled at anyone's whim, to secretly becoming powerful enough to make the entire Immortal Hope sect and all of Whitestone City take notice. Demonic beasts others saw as deadly threats, calamities everyone fled from, even an enemy's killing moves, and an opponent's artifacts, every grudge and frame-up, was recycled by me and turned into my own power. Turning waste into treasure was never merely an alchemy skill. It was the foundation that kept me alive and let me defeat the strong while weak. It was the foundation for defeating the strong while weak. What others discarded or scorned, became treasure in my hands. Though some of my strength is now public, my true trump cards, the full powers of the divine prison Heavenly King Tower, the truth behind turning waste into treasure, my aptitude as an all-element genius, and the identity beneath the crimson bone mask, remain tightly concealed. As for the few people on Demon Ridge, who glimpsed part of the truth, I trust them to keep quiet. But in this world, the least reliable thing is still a person's mouth. They think they understand me. In truth, they only saw the tiny part one wanted them to see. Being secretly powerful was never about cowardice. It was about trump cards and ambition. Senior brother. When I succeed in cultivation, let me shield you from the storm once too. I felt that gaze fixed on my back just now. Though I never turned around, I knew exactly who it was. Gu Qingying, do you regret it? Too late. As for my feud with the Crown Princess faction, the heavenly Dao sect's debt, the Yang family's blood debt, and Li Zitian's unending vengeance for his brother, today they may suppress me with their power, but one day I'll make them repay everything with interest. The greater the storm, the deeper I hide, and the more strength I accumulate, until one day, there is no one in this world I need to look up to, and no trump card I need to conceal. Only then will Chun Chongqing's true invincibility begin.